Welcome into the QB Huddle Podcast. It is NFL Draft Night, and we're so happy you're here with us. We're live at Top Sports McKinney. To my right, I've got Brandon Newhey.
What's going on, baby?
To my left, I've got quarterback for the Collin County Crash, Lauren Morales. And to the right of him, or left of him, I've got XO, who just dropped his new album this morning.
That's right.
Talk about that real quick.
That's right. Hey, man, household name is out everywhere. Best Show XO, that's household name. I was really just talking my life experiences right now. Probably one of my favorite albums I ever dropped, man. But go check that out anywhere, all platforms, everywhere like air. That's Best Show XO, household name. Drop today.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Talented artist.
Check it out.
Congratulations on that. Now, folks, we haven't been together as the QB Huddle Podcast since the Super Bowl, where we broadcasted live right here, the pregame for that Super Bowl.
That was awesome.
I think we kind of got surprised. I think none of us really thought the game was going to play out as it did. Patrick Mahomes suffers a huge loss, a blowout loss, more or less, to Jalen Hurts got a lot of credit. Yeah. And I know that you want to talk about Jalen, and I'm going to talk about that defense because it was historic. That defense shut down Patrick Mahomes like no one ever has, and it was excellent. Now, Jalen did his job, and he did great at his job, but that defense to me was the reason that they won the game. Saquon kind of didn't do a whole lot, but Brandon, I'll start with you. What'd you come away with that Super Bowl thinking? Was Jalen the guy? Is Patrick done? Are the Chiefs done? Where are you at?
Remember, I've been waiting for this one.
I know.
Right? And they're like, oh, you want to see Mahomes fail? No, I don't. Every great quarterback goes through this, right? Redemption story. Jalen Hurts and the Eagles beat him so bad he had to cut his hair. They ain't got a new look, right?
Stop it.
Oh, I feel bad for the opposing teams. Stop. Right? Pat Mahomes was great, but Jalen Hurts is the first +1 quarterback to ever win a Super Bowl, and that is major, especially the way the game is changing now. He is very calm, collected, and poised. He doesn't have flaws. Not that I've seen. Outside a little bit inaccuracy sometimes. We actually just watched this film 2 days ago with my QBs. And I will tell you, in every clutch situation, he delivers, man. He delivers.
Okay.
Go more into depth for the fans. +1. Elaborate.
So,
what does it mean?
Well, you can probably elaborate on this because you're the magician. See,
he's not a
He's not a plus
you're not a +1 no more.
It fades, man.
Well, it's just an added extension to the run game, guys. It's that zone, it's that power, that GT. I mean, Jalen Hurts can extend plays with his legs, and it terrifies defenses, which allows Saquon Barkley to have the career season he had.
Yeah.
So I think right now, those two together is just going to be dynamic for years to come. It all just depends on the health.
Unless they're like the
of
Giants.
Saquon.
Unless they're like the Giants and trade the best running back away.
Yeah, just trade the best running back away, and then you go sign some other guy. Who's that?
I gotta switch over. Patrick Mahomes, man. Stop talking about my boy, okay? He showed up that day, but I don't feel like everything was there. He's got a new look, and the league should be on notice.
Oh yeah, he's got that taper now.
When has Patrick Mahomes ever had a grown-up moment? When did he grow up? He came into the league ready to roll.
He came grown.
Right, he's been having fun.
He came grown.
So for him to be able to clean it up, working out with his dudes already, yeah, man.
I love to see it. He's about to be
they're back.
Man.
They're going to be just fine. They're going to be just fine.
I love it.
Okay, XO, what did you come away from that game? Because I know you didn't expect the Eagles to win that game. What did you think about?
I'm gonna go hindsight and look at what's happening today. We're here because of the NFL draft. I believe that game changed the face of the NFL. Reason being, you got things like Milton Williams was signed, and now he's the highest paid Patriot player of all time. So I think that game said, you know what? You need to have a dominant defensive line. You don't need 4 starters. You need 8 of them because the quarterback play is really, really good. The offensive coordinators in this league are really, really good.
Right.
And I think that game just kind of changed the NFL. If you don't have a dominant D-line, you're not in the game.
At all.
So I'm glad you brought that up because we're going to talk real quick. Are the Eagles set to repeat? So before we go around the table, I'm going to just say no, and I'm going to tell you why. They've lost key defensive players. They lost Milton Williams, Josh Sweat, Darius Slay, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, Isaiah Rodgers, and Oren Burks. The Eagles were driven by defense last year. How are they going to replace all of those starters? I don't know. If that Eagles defense isn't able to be where they were a year ago, I do not see them repeating. Brandon?
I don't either. Too many losses on players. I also see the strengths of the Commanders rising, right? They've added some new pieces. especially Jaden Daniels going into his second year, which is what we know as the sophomore slump, right? And we've got to learn how to just kind of manage that. But I think adding a guy like Deebo Samuel, even though I'm a Niner fan, I'm going to miss him. I think he's going to add a key piece to it, especially with the weapons around him. Cliff Kingsbury as the offensive coordinator in his second year. I think, personally, the Commanders are going to win the NFC East and kind of battle for that NFC title.
Commanders with the East.
Yeah,
Where are you at, Lauren?
I was going to talk about the division. You led it right into it. My answer is no. But it's because of the competitiveness of that division.
Yeah, it's that division.
You got the Commanders in there. I mean, I'm gonna say it, man. And sorry for the ones that are in here. Cowboys are probably the worst team in that division. Right now. The Giants are about to have a
Are you
decent
serious?
draft. The Giants are about to draft.
No.
The Giants are about to draft.
I don't think that Cowboys fan.
I don't hate it though.
Hold on.
I don't hate it.
So if the Cowboys split with the Giants, that's a loss for the
The
Cowboys.
Cowboys will not split with the Giants.
I think the Giants are better.
When do the Cowboys
I
split
agree.
with the Giants?
We're gonna be talking
Outta
about
here.
that division. That division's tough. The Cowboys. What if the Cowboys draft anyone on here at the pick that they got? It doesn't make their team instantly better. The Giants are gonna get better as soon as they take who? Anybody?
Ashton Genty?
Oh my God.
Okay. I thought you were going to go running back. I think they're going to get Abdul Carter too, but I don't think it's going to be enough to make the Giants all of a sudden good. They're still not going to have any offense.
The Giants taking Abdul. Yeah, I see that too.
They are going to take Abdul. I'm with you. That's going to make their defense better.
They just signed a
their
veteran
offense
quarterback.
isn't going to get
Who's the
better.
worst quarterback right now in the NFC East?
That's a good question.
Who's the worst quarterback? Anybody? Is it Jaden Daniels?
No.
Is it the Super Bowl winning quarterback?
No.
Is it another Super Bowl winning? Only one quarterback in there, other than the rookie.
Are we going to say Dak right now is the
Dak
worst?
Prescott's the worst quarterback. In the
Oh my God! Don't do that. Don't do
highest
that.
paid,
Don't do that.
overpaid, and underworked.
As a quarterback,
do
Dak
that.
Prescott is better than Jalen Hurts.
Don't do that. That's
And he's better than Russell Wilson at this point in Russell
don't
Wilson's
do that.
career.
2 Super Bowls.
I can agree.
I
I'm
said
sorry.
today.
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 I don't do that.
I don't know. Dak, is he on the field yet?
I like Dak, but he's not.
I mean,
better than Jalen Hurts.
I am
Not
not a
in
Dak
big
fan.
game situations.
I wish
No.
Dak would pack up his little pickup truck and go somewhere else, so we could
Make
have
room
anyone
for
else.
Shador.
Messed up.
Make room for Shador. Okay.
Room for Shador Cowboys?
Will the Chiefs find their way back? I think they will. I think that Patrick Mahomes, he plays for the best coach in the NFL, and Andy Reid. I think they rebuild the defense a little bit. I think the Bills or the Chiefs are right back in it. However, you've got the Ravens. By the way, this is a Ravens bar. Go Ravens.
Bar.
There
But you got, there we go.
Man.
You've got the Ravens in the mix. You've got the Chargers, I expect to be back in the mix, and the Bills are always going to be in the mix. So maybe the Chiefs got an uphill battle, but I still think they're the Kings until someone knocks them off in the AFC. Brandon?
That is tough because they have to battle the Bills, the Ravens, and don't forget about Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow.
Don't forget about it. Let's
Oh,
not
we
sleep
love
on
Joe
that.
They got a lot of
sleep on
room
that.
to make up.
Cincinnati is built
They
like
got
a
a
Madden
lot to
team,
do before
and
we
it's
start
not
talking about the
good for
Bengals.
NFL football.
Well, you
It
better
really
figure
isn't.
out how to stop teams.
They got a lot to do before we start talking about the Bengals.
Yeah,
man.
man, they got to build a
know, man.
defense.
I don't know.
Is the AFC as strong as it once was?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Did
stronger
the
than
NFC crack the code?
The NFC has
Same
gained
thing.
some.
Crack
The
the code?
NFC
Same
has
4
gained
teams.
some ground.
That's it.
That's
Same
it.
4 teams. Same 4 teams. They got a recipe right.
I'm
going to
say the Ravens are really going to make a push this year.
I hope.
I am. And not because this is a Ravens bar.
The Ravens made a push last year,
They made a push for the
And the
last
year
7
before that.
years.
Okay. And so is the Bills.
so they got to get over the hump, just like Buffalo.
Just like Buffalo, just like Cincinnati.
Just like everyone
Just
in the
like
AFC.
everyone else. Not named
I'm going to
Kansas
say it
City.
again. I'm going to say it again before the draft even starts. That this is Buffalo's year. I'm just going to keep saying it until
Stop
it actually
saying that,
is.
Sam.
I'm going to say it till it is. This is Buffalo's year.
That's a
Go
Cowboys
Ravens.
fan.
That's right. And I'm a
That's a
Cowboys
Cowboys
fan.
fandom talking right now.
What do you think,
This is our year.
XO? Are the Chiefs are the Chiefs poised to stay where they are? Are they still the monster in the AFC? Are you
hard
still?
on this.
You are thinking for a
No,
long
I mean,
time.
look, because y'all skipped me on the Eagles, right? You skipped me on the Eagles.
Oh, did we skip you on the Eagles?
Sitting in
And I
front
wanted
of
to
the
talk about that
Cunningham-
Eagles
first.
aren't important, but you
Look,
talk about the Eagles.
the reason why I want to talk
Said
about it is
changed
because
it changed the NFL.
I think
He did
everybody
say
is
the
under
Eagles
the
changed the
impression
NFL.
that the Eagles lost all of this. Howie Roseman is the best general manager the NFL has ever seen. Right now, right? They already have the replacements on the team now.
Who?
Moro Jamo, a baller. Hunt, a baller. They bring in Uche from Josh Uche from the Patriots. You remember that guy?
Yeah.
They bring in Azuz Alujurari. This team is already ready. And now they sit at 32, and you gotta worry about them trading up to get another star.
Oh, how?
The Eagles are still ready right now.
He played.
I don't think
chess,
anything
man.
changed with the
Everybody's
Eagles.
chess.
I will worry about the Chiefs because as of right now, like who's going to be their wide receiving core? You know what I mean? What about them right now says that they can go beat the Eagles tomorrow?
Do
Nothing.
you go take a receiver in this?
Rasheed
Do you
Rice.
take a
the
receiver?
offensive line got worse.
You got to take a receiver.
The
don't you?
offensive
So
line got
back-to-back years
worse.
of receivers? No, back to back.
Look who your quarterback is.
It-
You don't have
it's-
problems
it's
at
gonna be
O-line
hard.
yet. So you go get a receiver.
Nah,
Well,
it's
they've
gonna be
already
hard.
built their
It's gonna be
O-line
hard
for
to not
years.
take an offensive line. They
already
lost
built that line, too.
They
They
lost.
They lost a couple.
The captain of their O-line, the main guy of the O-line, they traded.
Took it out the hands.
Ah,
man.
here we go. I'm not talking about refs today.
All those holding calls.
Oh,
we can't
don't
talk
do
about
that.
the refs.
talk
We're
about
not
no
going to talk
refs
about the
today.
refs today.
I don't want to talk about
We're gonna
refs.
leave them alone.
We're going to leave them alone.
Just a little bit.
Hey, folks,
No?
we're 20 minutes. We're 20 minutes from the Titans being on the clock, which is outstanding. Let's talk about a little free agent news that happened in the offseason.
Yeah.
There was a couple of splashes, right? And we're going to talk about 3 quarterbacks off the rip. Justin Fields is now QB1 of the Jets. Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston both went to the Giants. Russell expected to be QB1 there. Guys, what do we think about this? I'm a little concerned Justin Field going to the Jets. I don't see how that is a fit. Where are you at, Brandon?
I don't know, man, but I'm happy that Justin Fields actually gets his chance again.
Why?
I understand it is with
I'm happy.
another terrible organization, but hey, maybe he can rise. Okay, I think the signing with Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston is actually good. For a new quarterback, especially a rookie. Maybe they get him late to come in. It's good leadership. Both Russell and Jameis, they have good leadership skills. Do they have the best skill set? Probably not. They're probably a little past their prime. But I definitely think that's a good situation to be in, especially with a 10-time Pro Bowler in Russell Wilson, right? And then you got Jameis Winston who can come in and relieve a little bit and just pray that he doesn't throw a pick, right?
30
but
30.
maybe he manages the game and
30
gives you
30.
330 yards and 6 touchdowns, but maybe have 4 picks on that. We don't know.
I like the quarterback room for the Giants.
I like that quarterback
I think
room. It's a positive
solidified.
quarterback room for
Yeah.
sure, especially for a rookie coming in if they draft him.
I've never been
I don't think they
a
will.
Justin Fields guy. I think I've
It's his
expressed
demeanor
that.
to me, man.
Hey, you're too cool for school, and
Yeah,
you've never gotten
yeah.
better. You played 6 games in college. Remember that? He played
Yeah.
6 games. He had a shortened season that year. Then the Jets go and take him, and you passed on him for Zach Wilson in that draft. So now you're like, oh, well, maybe we messed up. Let's go get this guy.
That's not fair.
Well, that was a different coaching
It's a
staff,
new
too.
regime.
That's a different
That's true.
You know what I like? I like
Justin
That's a different
Fields is
coaching
not. You
staff.
could have got your boy Sam
Times
Darnold.
have changed
I like
in
the
3 years.
familiarity. You know what I mean? Because now he comes in, you got a wide receiver, a tight end, and a tackle, all play for Ohio State. Same team. You got your boys with you. You played
True.
quarterback before.
Sure, it matters. It
Imagine,
matters. It
matters.
imagine
Chemistry
leaving
matters.
a toxic situation, and then you get to immediately go play with your boys.
Where was the toxic situation?
With the Steelers.
I think they were both playing for something. I thought they would have signed. I thought the
Sure, but
Steelers would've
this is
signed.
one of the best teams in the NFL at the time before he got benched, right?
5-2.
He got benched when they were balling. You know what I'm saying? So I think
But
that was
statistically, the quarterback play was subpar.
I agree, but he left a toxic situation. He gets a fresh start. He don't have to look over his shoulder. He got Garrett Wilson again. He got a tackle and he got a tight end that he already played with before. I love that.
There's talks that they might trade Breece Hall, though.
And they got a stable,
Yeah, Brandon Allen. Yeah.
and they got Isaiah Davis.
So let me ask you this: if Justin Fields, I was gonna say Justin fails, but that's cool. If he fails again, if he doesn't get it done in New York,
Right.
Are we done with him? Can we say he's a backup?
Yeah, he's a backup.
Yeah,
That's
he's
fine.
a backup for sure.
I was
fine.
hoping he would have been able to stay in Pittsburgh, honestly.
As a backup?
No, get the opportunity when Russell left. But he went,
The
he went to
statistics
New
weren't
York.
there. You won games, but your defense was overworked.
You got to worry about
Never scored over 15 points.
You got to worry about the stability of Tomlin. I know he's one of the better coaches in the league, but after this year, you got to look around and say, how much longer can we keep doing the same thing?
Sure.
I mean, I could see that.
Sure.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room right now.
Okay.
The one quarterback
My dog.
that is out there that isn't signed, We thought he'd be in Pittsburgh by now. The Jets flew him from California all the way to New York to say, hey, bud, we're not going to sign you. We're not going to sign you. Good luck. Good luck.
I mean,
where is Aaron Rodgers? What is he going to do, and why hasn't he committed to Pittsburgh yet?
He's on an
Brandon?
ayahuasca retreat.
Well, to be fair, I think what the Jets did was honorable. At least meet him in person instead of send a text message or an email or, call him over the phone. See, I knew he couldn't hear me. And actually say, like, hey, man, we're not going to move forward with you. How pissed would Aaron Rodgers be and go on to Pat McAfee that Wednesday and then make a big deal about it?
But he was already mad that they flew him all the way out there.
Would he have made a big deal about it?
He would lose it.
He would have made a big deal about it.
Yeah, he couldn't win?
Absolutely.
You're saying the Jets couldn't win in that situation?
No, he couldn't win.
All right.
He couldn't win.
Aaron Rodgers wants to start. He also wants to get paid, and he doesn't want to go to a situation where you're going to draft a quarterback this year.
I think Tomlin's the best situation for him.
I think he's
those
gonna
two
sign.
personalities will be able.
He's going to end up playing
handle
with the Steelers.
He's a player coach.
You think he is?
I think he'll end up playing with the Steelers.
I think so too. But right now, I think some of those veterans with the Steelers are very frustrated because that's not the way how they do things.
So let me pose another question. Does Arthur Blank allow Kirk Cousins to maybe go to the Steelers, maybe make a trade?
Spend too much money on him.
No. I mean, he was pretty clear he didn't want Kirk to leave. If you're Kirk Cousins, do you want to stay and watch Michael Penix play?
No, but
I don't.
mean, the market is dried up for Kirk, so you can't be picky.
Great.
Okay.
He can't be picky anymore. That's over
fair.
with.
Yeah, the
Kirk
Cousins
Cousins'
Steelers,
agent
it's
needs
not
to
in the
be
Steelers.
in the Hall of Fame.
for sure.
The Steelers are not going to absorb that
franchise
contract.
tag, Mr. Franchise Tag.
Mr. Agent Hall of Fame.
All right,
himself.
well, let's talk about some other guys. Like, here's another guy that reminds me of a Kirk Cousins that is going to make a lot of money, or made a lot of money on 1 year, which was last year, which is Sam Darnold.
Highway
Headed
robbery.
to Seattle.
Beautiful.
We can never compare him.
Highway robbery.
Well,
Beautiful
I'm comparing
sight.
him because he's getting paid on
Kirk
one good
Cousins is
season.
very
Beautiful.
consistent, except in the playoffs.
They
Very
lost
consistent.
Lockett. They lost DK Metcalf. They have
Which signed to the
Smith
Titans,
and
by the way,
Jigba.
yesterday.
But wait.
They like
Tyler Lockett.
But
Yeah,
okay,
they have
you
like 30-year-old receivers.
You replaced
He
Lockett.
gets buckets.
You replaced Lockett and DK with Cooper Kupp and Marquez, and we know they're going to draft a rookie. I'll take those three over those two.
I don't think it's
with
a good
Kenneth
spot
Walker.
for Sam. How about Devontae Adams going to the Rams
Huge.
and
That
hooking
was
up
one of
with
the,
Gary
Matthew
and a
Stafford?
Niner fan. I
biggest
hate
moves of the offseason.
How do you upgrade?
Do you
your
realize
club?
we underpaid him?
Oh, yeah.
We tried to offer him
Yeah.
and we lowballed.
Honestly,
What?
that might have been the best move of the offseason. Was Adams going to the Rams.
I wouldn't take it
hooking up
that
with
far,
Matthew
but
Stafford.
it was good.
How about Daniel Jones to the Colts and, in my opinion, probably expected to be QB1 there?
Next.
Nah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't like it. I'm not saying I like
Next.
it, but he's
I
better
don't
than Anthony
know.
Richardson, is he not, at this point?
No, Anthony Richardson will still get the
At
start.
this point?
But he'll be on a short leash.
You still have to start
We have not had
Anthony
enough
Richardson.
sample size of Richardson.
I like, listen,
We have not had enough sample size.
I like
Don't rule that kid out.
I like
man.
Anthony Richardson for
I hate
what
that.
what he has,
It's a
what
short
he's
leash.
shown, but he hasn't shown a lot. He got hurt a few times last year.
Hold on.
He's a big talent. He's a big
He's a
talent.
big-
This
got
guy
a
has
lot of
only
ability.
played 16 college
lot
football
of
games,
ability.
and you expect him to just miraculously just grow.
No.
Yeah,
you got to
but
go through
Not
the growing pains
miraculously,
first.
but how fast do the Colts
You're
wanna
an
win?
Indy. You're an Indy.
Got to win.
You got to win now.
Gotta win.
There's no growing pains there.
You have to win now. There's no
But
time.
that's it.
Since when is Indy
That's
just
it, I'm
become?
not-
They haven't.
I'm not
But
saying
they have the
haven't.
mindset that they're going to be,
But
you know.
they have a 1-year window.
I'm
with that
also not
coaching
saying
staff.
Daniel Jones is the savior because I don't think he is. He's not.
They have a 1-year window with that coaching
I
staff.
think he's a good
period.
bridge for someone. Now, do the Colts go get another quarterback in this draft?
In this draft, no. That's why you brought in. That's why you paid Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
You paid Daniel Jones to say, you know what? Let's pick between two quarterbacks. This regime literally has 1 year. If they have a bad year, they're gone.
That's it.
The quarterbacks are gone. So it's a 1-year rental for everyone.
And at that point, as a rookie quarterback, you don't want to be in that position anymore.
No.
Ever. So let's move on because, folks, we are 15 minutes. 15 minutes from Tennessee being on the clock, the beginning of the NFL season. XO, let me ask you, which team desperately needs to succeed in this year's draft? This isn't about your favorite team now.
I know.
I answered
This
this
is
earlier.
about all 32. Which team really needs to win tonight in the draft?
You know, that's a very interesting question because that can go a couple of different ways. I like the person that's sitting at the table, and I want to look right at you and tell you, like, I think it's the 49ers.
Oh,
100%.
And the reason why is because when you look across the league, right now,
For real.
the 49ers were like the only team that you looked around and you were like, damn, they're not that good anymore, right? And then they had this mass exodus, all of these players that are gone, right? They have to get younger right now. They got a whole bunch of bad contracts, and they're getting ready to sign Purdy to another bad contract.
And Kittle wants to be paid more.
This team, they have to hit right now.
He deserves
They
it.
have to hit in this draft. It can't be through free agency anymore. They can't pay within because they haven't had guys that's been there long enough. The 49ers have to hit if they want to be a big team, period.
Okay, the 49ers. We'll go to Brandon last because he's going to say the 49ers too.
he's
What are
gonna
you going
think
to say?
about it
dare
long
you.
and hard.
I'm going to let him think about it.
We already spoke about it.
We already
Yeah.
spoke about it. There's no reason. We obviously
that
know
was a
we have
team that
lot
used to
of
be
holes
able
to
to.
fill.
The 49ers over the past 3 years could go BPA. They could take the best player available, close their eyes, whoever you bring in, you're going to be good for our team. But now they got to go start. They got to play right now and be good.
It's right now. It's now or
So
never, guys. This
the
is
guy
last
behind the
window.
bar,
Yeah.
that guy,
That guy. That guy.
the Dallas Cowboys. We talked about it. They have to get better in this draft.
When did the-
Everyone in your division
When
is
did the
getting
Cowboys
better.
ever get better in the draft?
My point exactly.
every
so
year.
they are
It's been a while.
desperate.
Oh,
It's been
How long?
It's been a minute.
90s. I
Nice
was
shirt,
about
Twig.
5 years old.
no.
I was about 5
That's
years
not true.
old.
We
Can you
drafted
hear
some
me?
really good
No,
offensive
yes, they
linemen.
have.
In the
We
last
drafted Zeke
7
Elliott.
years. Okay.
And you're going to run him in the ground.
The
Okay.
problem, no, the problem is the fans hate the Cowboys drafts. Historically,
weren't even alive for that.
historically, over the last decade, the Cowboy fans hate the Cowboy drafts. But a lot of them dudes are still playing in the NFL.
In the last, I will
so.
give
That
the
don't happen.
Cowboys this. The last 7 to 8 years, the Cowboys did well. But they got to get better.
CD was a nice pick.
They got to get better. They got to get better. Dallas Cowboys got to get better because everyone in that division is going to get better.
I agree with that. I'll
If
give you
they
that.
did not. One's a Super Bowl champ. One has Jaden Daniels coming out of a year or two. But the man's a virtual reality guy. So there's no telling what's going to happen there. Right?
Okay.
They're going to draft and get better. The Eagles will get better. Even at 32, they'll get better.
They're gonna get better.
The Cowboys, I can't tell you. They might take Bo Scatterbo.
right.
They
Oh my
might
God,
go with
don't
the
do that.
receiver.
We
from-
want
Don't do
Bo.
that.
They done, he fit there.
I
He'd fit
want
there.
Bo.
He'd fit there, but not in the first. Not
He
in the
fit
first.
there, but nowhere
I'm going
near.
Cowboys.
Nowhere near the
Not
first.
because we're a homer, but the Cowboys have had need for a minute, and all they're doing is paying guys and not like getting better.
Okay. I'm looking at this list. I'm having a hard time deciding.
Don't do nothing
who
spiteful.
has to have a good draft, but I'm going to go with the Patriots.
Of
And
course
I'm
you
going to
are.
say it's because
course you
it's
are.
no. This is no shade. This is a team that was on the cusp, showed flashes last year that they could be decent. You've got the quarterback one. You've got that solidified.
Sure.
And now you've got Mike Vrabel, the home guy, coming back, legend, coming back.
Hall of Famer.
And he's got to start putting his stamp on this team and do it early. And he's got to do that through the draft. Expect them to go defense, offensive line, things of that nature, in my opinion. But the Patriots, this is a chance for Mike Vrabel to grab that organization and make it his. And I think that's all Robert Kraft has been waiting
I
for.
want to ask you something. And with Lawrence in here, I want to know what you think too. I kind of agree with that. But after firing a coach after 1 year, right? I kind of feel like Vrabel has a window, and it's not a 1 year window.
He's got a lot of
Oh,
cushion.
I'm
They're
not
gonna
saying
give him
it's,
He's got a
grace.
lot of cushion.
it's not
let's
because
just
I
say
think
that.
Vrabel will get fired. I think
Yeah.
that was the plan all along to me. Unfortunately, I don't think Robert Kraft wanted the coach that was left by Bill
Fair.
Belichick. I think Robert Kraft went with that,
Yeah.
but he always wanted Mike Vrabel. I'm surprised that he went along with it. I thought Vrabel would have been there last year.
Yeah.
It didn't. I think Vrabel's going to be there as long as he wants to be there.
I feel like they've already they hit a home run. They had a great
Yes.
free agency.
I was just about to say,
They had a
you talked
great
about only
free agency.
impacting the draft. Our free agency has been solid.
It's been really, really good. They spent money in the right places. They got productive players. So to me, I mean, that team just has a window of time where, you know what, we're going to ease it in. There's not a lot of pressure on them right now. So I don't know if they necessarily have to hit because everybody knows pick 4 right now, it's a crapshoot.
Everyone's trying to beat the Bills in that division. Dolphins are trying to beat the Bills. Patriots trying to beat the Bills.
And none of
and
them
the
will.
Jets are just the Jets.
The Jets are just the Jets. And tell us about your
I actually think the
49ers.
Patriots
Look,
are
dude,
closest.
we got 11 picks. Let's make it happen. There's nothing to talk about. We have really got to revamp this thing. I
11
think we
picks.
establish on the offensive line. We establish on the defensive line, and we find a premier cornerback. That's what needs to happen. Okay. I think this is the hugest draft for us because, as I was saying, man, we are on the decline. To be honest, our window is shut. It feels like it is. We got a little bit of a squeeze.
It's tight right now.
But it's tight.
It's
so
tight.
it's very important that we maximize our opportunities on these 11 draft picks that we have.
While you pay 13.
I mean, I think the window's already closed. But if you don't maximize on this draft,
hey, you've been saying this forever.
I've been saying
and
it for a
what's
while.
happened?
But
What's happened, Stephen?
If you don't capitalize right now, then y'all might be fourth in your division, and it's not crazy.
Fourth.
I don't doubt that. To be
Oh
honest,
man,
It's not crazy.
I'm being a realist.
The Rams are going to win the division next year, right? If everyone stays healthy, the Rams are
I really do like the Rams team, but I think they're going to have to fight. I don't think it's going to be easy.
Listen,
It's
man,
never gonna
if
be
we
easy.
get established in the trenches, have fun.
Is Matt Stafford going to show Aaron Rodgers how to use Devontae Adams?
Yes.
100%.
100%.
100%.
Yeah, he is.
100%.
Tyron Williams going to tote the ball.
talented.
Blake Corum is just waiting. Puka's ready to roll, retire at 30, so he's going to burn it all now.
Golly. Folks, we are live at Chop Sports in McKinney. We've got Dolphins fans, Cowboy fans, but this is a Baltimore Ravens bar. So you're in the DFW and you're a Baltimore Ravens fan, get down to Chop Sports McKinney. There's purple balloons around here somewhere I saw. There's
They're up front.
Ravens fans.
There's La Margaritas.
The Margaritas.
Margaritas.
Margarita.
That's
We
right.
got some special guests. We got Charlie in the house from the AGA. We've got Sean Twix Edwards has just entered the building
From
with
the
his
AGA.
swag with the AGA. He'll be
Yes,
playing
sir.
with us in a scramble a little bit later or earlier.
It's not a
in the
scramble.
summer.
It's a tournament.
Well, I'm
It's
talking
the
about a
AGA
scramble.
Masters, baby.
I'm talking about the scramble where we're on the same team.
Oh, that's
Golly,
amazing.
right.
Knew he
We
just
do
doesn't
have
want to
an
be on
AGA
your team
Masters.
today, you know?
At
I
all.
knew he's been against me since 7 a.m. That's what we've been
The
going through.
ultimate heel.
So let's go through sleeper picks. Every year there's a guy in the draft that 5 years from now we look back and go, woo,
I love this.
That guy was something else. I didn't see that coming.
I love this.
XO, let's start with you. Who is your sleeper in the draft?
Oh, my God. I can't wait. I think Mike Green from Marshall is being severely underrated right now. Okay? There's a reason why. You don't lead the CFB in sacks by accident, right? And one thing I've learned about the Senior Bowl is a tell-all. You know what I mean? If you want to see the comparison, you know, in real time about how he compares to other players of his level, he absolutely dominated the Senior Bowl.
Justin Herbert
He
did
could have easily been the best player at the Senior Bowl, but he already showed you he was the best pass rusher in college, but he went to Marshall, so nobody will believe it. I think this kid, it's egregious where they say he might fall. If he falls out of the top 10, I think it's crazy, and I know he will. So whoever gets him in between 10 and 20, Mike Green is a baller.
Okay. Lauren, sleeper.
Y'all, I'm going to debate this one for a minute. Y'all go that way. Y'all can get
Oh,
this
you're
one.
on-
I'm going
okay.
to look around.
Brandon.
You're picking. It
Sleeper.
inspired me.
Ooh,
I'm going to dig deeper.
ooh, I get the chills thinking about him.
I'm going to dig deeper.
I like the kid from Louisville. He just popped.
Quarterback.
The quarterback.
We
He
won't
just
see him
popped
tonight.
his arm strength,
He
his
does-
ability to navigate. Man,
thank you.
To be honest, he
Thank
was
you.
the one that stood out the most
Thank you.
outside of Cam Ward.
Thank
We
you.
obviously know Shador's good. We know Cam's good. But this kid, man, he
Why
can throw
is
it
he
there.
being overlooked?
He's coming from Louisville. He's not as dynamic as a Teddy Bridgewater or Lamar Jackson.
So he
during
lacks
that
some
time.
athletic ability.
Yeah, I mean, he's athletic. He's a good player, but he got overshadowed by Cam. He got overshadowed by Jackson Dart. He's getting overshadowed by Shador Sanders. Those are the top three guys. But if you look at this guy and you watch his film, this guy can throw a damn strawberry.
There's
to a
sexier
submarine,
names.
man. He's just got a lot of poise, man.
He's got an absolute hose. He's a cannon.
hose, man.
He has a cannon, and it
Hose.
feels easy
He can
when it
shoot
comes
it.
out the ball.
Okay.
So since we're going quarterbacks, I got one, right?
Okay.
Dolphins
that was
fan
mine.
over here, right? Dolphins fan. I was inspired earlier. This
fan.
man here is a Syracuse. His name's Kyle McCord.
Big
I went
McCord.
home and I started looking into this guy.
Big
right?
McCord.
He's played football.
A lot.
He's played football.
A lot.
Yes, sir.
He went to Syracuse, which isn't a football school, right, necessarily.
They haven't had a quarterback since McNabb.
McNabb, right? Well, this dude made some stuff happen. I think whoever gets him, will it be a third, fourth? Probably. Someone's gonna steal him earlier than we think.
Right.
And I think they get themselves a future
Yeah.
possibility. You know,
Yeah, I
over the
think-
Ewers, over
Yeah,
Milrose. I'm gonna say over Dart. I know there's some Dart fans.
I can't believe you put Milroe in that class.
I still think he can develop. He has tangibles.
I think
one day
Can I
defines a player. And we're all talking about Milroe's performance. Milroe's, I get it. His performance was terrible.
Yeah.
In many games.
I looked better. I think we all at this table looked better at that. I mean, I think there's tangibles that are there.
I want to say one thing about McCord, and I want to piggyback off what he said. You know, Tim was a major advocate of J.J. McCarthy. And it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to see it. But once I saw it, I'm like, J.J. McCarthy is a really, really good quarterback.
He's really good.
He's a dog. But did you know the reason why J.J. McCarthy went to Michigan is because of Kyle McCord?
Transfer.
He went to Ohio State.
He transferred.
That was McCarthy.
They brought him McCord, and he said, I got to go because I know he's going to start.
That's your boy.
Okay.
That's your boy.
All right. Well, I'm going to go a different way. And this guy probably is going to get picked in the first round, maybe the second. But I think when we look back in 5 years at what this guy is going to be able to bring to the table at the NFL level, he's a tight end, but he can play running back, quarterback, wide receiver. He can block. You can play him in a wildcat, a situation in the goal line. He can do all that stuff for you, and that's the Penn State tight end, Tyler Warren, number 44.
Solid.
Now, I watched every single Big Ten game. I watch them all. And this kid was dynamic. There's nothing he can't do on the football field. I just think if he's in the right system with the right, like a guy like Andy Reid, somebody that, and I'm not saying he should go to the Chiefs.
Could he fall?
Tim, I don't know if it matters
replacement?
for Tyler Warren.
But you need somebody with some imagination, is what I'm saying.
He's not Brock Bowers. No, Brock Bowers is one of one, but he's the closest thing we've seen to Gronkowski ever.
So how far does he fall?
Whoa.
Not very far.
Whoa.
Well, no. Let me
Closest
be fair. As a tight end, I think as a pure
Gronk coming out, maybe?
As a pure tight end, I think Colston Loveland is better. As a pure
tight end,
catching tight end.
Yeah,
For the way the NFL is going.
But Tyler can do all sorts of different stuff.
As far as blocking,
he's a football player.
Tyler, he was a quarterback in high school.
Correct.
And he
Most tight ends
and
were.
he threw touchdowns, at Penn State, by the way. He threw touchdowns at Penn State. He's the guy that can come in. If you got a quarterback that necessarily you don't want him running inside the 5-yard line, Tyler Warren can come in and play quarterback for you. He can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So I think, to me, 5 years from now, we might be looking at this guy and be like, man, what a superstar. And he came out of that
So
draft.
are you keeping him at tight end, or are you moving him into the Taysom Hill?
He's a tight end.
He's a tight end.
No, he's a
tight end all day.
tight end, but he can also do all this stuff. Swiss Army knife.
In certain situations.
He's a bigger
He should
Debo
go
Samuel.
He should go to a Shanahan type.
I'll throw out my first
Yes,
prediction.
agreed.
Will he succeed after the New York Jets call him on the clock? Will he succeed with Justin Fields?
Can you put the jet
No.
on? Can you put the jet on?
Not sure about that, guys.
Oh, we are just a couple minutes away, so let's do this really
They're
quickly.
projecting Tyler Warren to go to the Bears, by the way, ESPN.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
not
highly
going
doubt Caleb Williams can throw in rhythm on time.
Not with Cole Kmet there.
I don't see that happening.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
like
well,
Kmet.
he was
I
doing
think
it
so.
towards the end of the year last year. Brandon, we're going to go down the row real quick. Who are the 49ers going to take? Who do you want them to take?
I really want them to take your cornerback from Michigan.
Will Johnson.
I want that. I want that. He's got a lot of length on him. I think losing Ward is really going to hurt us, especially in man-to-man coverage.
Yeah.
I think this guy is through the roof, second to none, the best DB in the draft.
I agree.
And I think if you sit at 11, you have got to take that chance. Take that chance, because that dude can play some ball now.
Well, if you don't take him, I hope the Cowboys take him. Because the Cowboys, I know there's all this talk about taking receivers.
They're taking
and all.
a receiver.
The Cowboys need secondary. The Cowboys need linebackers. The
corner?
Cowboys need offensive
one.
line. The Cowboys need a
just
running
traded
back.
for Elam, too.
The last thing that we need is a 4-2 wide receiver.
We just lost Ward. I need that.
Yeah, that's definitely the
Lord,
last
I
thing you
need
need.
What do you
that.
want the
I need that
Patriots to
corner.
take?
I don't want a
who
D-line
I
right
want
now.
them to
They're
take, they'll
deep
be
in
gone.
D-line.
So Carter's gone. Travis Hunter will be gone. I think we end up taking an offensive tackle. I would not be mad if we opened up them doors to trade. Trade back.
A trade.
Trade back.
Okay.
Trade back, double up. We're good. We got.
You don't want to get Travis?
I said if him
Okay,
or Abdul
okay.
are available.
Okay,
Travis will
But
be
we
gone.
can't trade up. There's nothing going on there. Please don't take Janty. We don't need another running back. I think we're fine with where we're at. I think we end up
How about a
trading.
Mason Graham type player?
I don't
He's
think we
really
need
good.
interior. We signed Landry, edge rusher. We got Williams in there. Hopefully, Big Dog comes back for us. He was injured last year. But
Or Barmore?
yeah.
How about Jalen Walker? Would you take a Jalen Walker?
Oh, my God.
We need offensive linemen.
Overrated.
We got to protect Drake May.
Okay.
I wouldn't be mad at
Protect your investment.
I wouldn't be mad at a receiver.
I like him.
I wouldn't be mad at a receiver. But after Travis, McMillan's big, but he's not.
Travis is not the best receiver in the draft.
Yeah, but
yes,
for
he
us,
is.
he would be.
No, he's not.
He would be very.
I'm be honest with you. He is.
I
and
like
it's not
Travis Hunter.
It's not close.
He is, and it's not close.
Oh,
He's
wow.
not.
It's not close.
He is not the best corner, and he's not the best wide receiver.
I don't.
best.
He's
the
not.
media,
Will Johnson's
the
the best
media
corner.
have made y'all believe
Will
that man is
Johnson's
not
the
the
best
best wide
corner.
receiver.
No.
Johnson's the best corner by far.
Let me ask you something.
It's not close.
Let me ask you something. How is it that you're 5th in yards and you play full-time defense?
He did have 92 catches.
You're 5th in yards.
He never left the field.
And you play
Never
full-time
left
defense.
the field. That's not going to happen
That's a talent.
in the
That's
NFL.
a lot. But
No, that's being forced. Deion wanted a Heisman Trophy winner at Colorado, and he made damn sure that was going to happen.
But Matt, if
That's why he played so many snaps.
there's some Ravens fans coming in.
you've been to OC before,
There we
right?
go.
Yes.
Now, if you know your star cornerback just got off the field off a 15-play drive, and he's the best player on your offense, are you going to send him on a go route?
No.
No. And guess what? He could do it all day.
Okay, I get that. That's
could do it all
fantastic
day.
for him. That's great for
I'm a
him.
little
Will
nervous
Johnson's the
for
best
him at
corner
though.
in this draft. He's the only number one corner, shutdown corner that can go right now in the NFL, play against the number one receiver on the other team, and have a good day.
I don't think that's happening.
good day?
I think we're
Mike
severely-
Evans is eating him up.
We're severely undervalued.
Stephon
Wow.
Diggs is eating. Our number one receivers in the NFL are different.
You don't understand how good
Jamar
Johnson
Chase.
is because you don't watch
You're a
Michigan
homer.
games.
You're a Michigan
You
fan.
don't
Yeah,
watch
you're
Michigan
very much
games.
homer.
You
Yeah.
just said he was the best corner in the last draft, and you wanted him.
I
did
think
want
I
him.
want
He did want him.
Because Travis Hunter's going to be
Because
gone by
Travis is
then.
gone. Because Travis is gone.
As good as Travis Hunter is,
He's gone.
I'm just saying he's not the best at either position.
Oh, man,
And I'm not the only one that has said that. There's lots of people
I
agree with
disagree
that.
with the people that
Now,
say that.
I don't
Like,
think he's
So
the best
he's not the best receiver in the
he's the
draft?
best
No.
receiver in the draft.
He's not the
Who
best
is better?
And here's the gap.
We'll be lucky if two other receivers go in
I
the
think
first
Jimmy
round.
Horn's better
Here's the
than
gap.
Jimmy
That's just
Horn
my
is a better
insane.
receiver
That's
than
really
him.
my opinion.
Oh, man.
He runs
Man.
better routes.
As-
He has just as
that's
sure
my
hands.
opinion.
He's 5'8".
That hurts.
Doesn't matter.
Jimmy Horn?
That hurts my
Yeah,
feelings
maybe
hearing that
10.
from quarterbacks.
I'm being
How tall is
exaggerated.
Jimmy?
By the way,
He's not tall.
Hearing that
Hey,
from
Tom,
quarterbacks
he
is
plays
insane.
Hunter's not
He
very
plays long.
thick.
He's long. He's long.
plays
He's
long.
long.
Hunter's not very thick. Are we on the clock yet, folks? Are the
I think they're
Titans on
getting
the
ready
clock?
to. They look like they're getting ready to. On the big
Bro, here we are, the start of the
Go get it.
NFL
He
season.
came out on a bike.
He came in on a Debo bite.
Okay,
Is that the
Rod.
commissioner on a bicycle coming
Like
into
Debo.
the draft?
You know, if you take any prize picks bets, they were
Dun,
seeing if
dun,
they would boo him
dun,
longer
dun,
or
dun,
shorter
dun,
than 10
dun,
seconds.
What is happening
Yeah, he
over
gonna get
here?
booed.
Longer than 10 seconds?
If you've ever watched Friday, ladies and gentlemen, this is all the Debo right here.
Yeah.
They come up with the Debo
XO.
bikes, the
Told
beach
you
crew.
come
Yeah.
around here messing
We
with
need
these
to get
people.
XO into the crowd.
What is this
We
stuff?
need to find out from the fans who they want their team to draft.
They got Wheezy riding the bikes now?
Any Titans fans in here?
Hey,
Oh,
first
this
off,
is the Green Bay
hey,
tradition.
shout outs.
That's why.
Shout out Chop Sports for
bikes
having
everywhere.
us. This is the QB Huddle Podcast. Shout out Chop Sports. They've hosted us for the Super Bowl, other events. If y'all don't know right now, they got $5 margaritas. They got $5 Mexican candy shots. That kicks off at 7 o'clock. Please drink with us. Have a good time. I want to talk to some of the fans out there. Dolphins fan, I mean, you sitting right here. I mean, is there somebody that you guys want to draft right now that you know of? Is there somebody you want? Mason Graham?
Mason Graham. Hopefully he falls to us.
Now, I think it's impossible that he falls to y'all, but I like that. I like that. I need to hear from somebody from Cowboy Country. Is there a Cowboy fan in the building?
There he is.
Is there a
Charlie,
Cowboy
right there.
fan
Claim it.
in the building?
Charlie.
Okay, I got a Cowboy fan. Do you have any idea who you want to see in a Cowboy uniform come tonight?
We want Johnson, but probably be Golden.
Probably be Golden? Hey, but you want Johnson. I get it. But he won't. I don't think he'll fall that far, and I'm with you. I think the Cowboys need to get them a running back.
XO, you need to let the fan talking to the mic so we can hear what he's trying to say.
My guy said he need a running back.
We need a running back. Rico Dowdle is not going to do anything for us on running back at all. We haven't had good running back since Zeke, prime Zeke. Well, that was like 2016, 2017 era. We need a good running back, and this draft, with how low our pick is that's when we get him. That's when we get the star running back that we need.
I agree. Do we have another Cowboy fan in the building? I want to hear from Cowboy Country. Any
Charlie!
Cowboy fans in the building want to talk?
Charlie!
Oh,
It's a bunch of them in here, but they don't want to claim
I'm
them.
gonna hope Will Campbell falls.
That's the second time. I mean, y'all are in consensus right now. Will Campbell needs to be a Cowboy. I like it. Guys, we are live here at Chop Sports. Y'all have some drinks, have this delicious food that they make here. We appreciate them having the QB Huddle here. We're going to be live throughout this whole draft. Y'all come talk to us. Let's keep rolling.
Ravens fans, y'all pile in. We're gonna be asking y'all some questions later. We know this is y'all's home base. So Ravens fans, be ready to speak up.
Yeah, this is a Ravens bar.
This is the
You got
Ravens
some big
bar.
time Lamar Jackson fans here. So
I see in Atlanta,
you know,
that's the Falcons. Falcons just walked in. Yep.
We
Talking
have
to
a
you.
lone Falcon fan in the
there they
house.
are.
Oh, boy.
Falcons.
That's a bold fan coming in here.
There you
Okay.
go.
Dirty Bird.
Draft. We were here for the Super Bowl, and we didn't have too many
there wasn't too many
other
non-Cowboys,
teams, you know what I
right?
mean? Yeah, a lot of Cowboys
There's a
fans.
couple of Chiefs fans here and there,
But
but
now this is a Ravens
get a
bar
mix.
where they
Yeah.
sell Lamargaritas. Lamargaritas.
Why
Let's
does Mason
make sure we
Crosby
say
look
that.
like he's 60 now that he retired? My man's got a
That's what
head.
happens.
Head full of
Have
gray
you looked
hair,
in the
man.
mirror since you retired?
Not at
What
all.
they
I was
got
young.
going on? Are they still going through the
Well,
formalities?
they're still going through some of the formalities. You know, you got a bunch of cheeseheads in Green Bay there.
Yeah.
Who was up
just
there yelling just now? Who was that?
drinking
That was
beer.
Clay
That was
Matthews? Yeah.
That's
yeah,
Clay
Matthews.
Matthews. That's Jordy Nelson. That's Ahmad Green.
Jordy.
Dude, Ahmad looks like he can still play.
Man, no Aaron? They're wrong.
No, of
Aaron
course.
Rodgers is not
no
in the
Brett
house.
Favre?
no Aaron.
Right.
Favre.
No
Well,
Brett
We
Favre?
know he's had some stuff. So
Yeah. He,
XO.
are they booing?
Talk
Y'all want
to
to
me.
boo? Y'all want to boo too? Boo.
Let's talk running backs real quick.
Okay.
Let's
I
talk
can't
running
wait.
backs real quick.
I can't wait.
So the consensus around the country is going to be that Genti
Oh.
is the best running back in this draft.
Tim, you're talking to the right person right now. I can't wait.
I know. He's not the best running back in this draft to me.
No, he's
To
not.
me, the best running back in this draft comes from the University of North Carolina.
That is
XO,
right.
please introduce this young man that I'm talking about right
Look,
now.
hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If you haven't heard of the name Omarion Hampton, I'm telling you, this dude's about to be a household name. Okay, he is vintage Adrian Peterson in 2025.
What?
I said what I said.
Stop it. I want to get up and leave. I want to
I
get up
said
and
what
leave.
I said.
Yo, give me like 2 Jello shots.
I said what I said.
2 Margaritas.
I gotta go walk away and
What
take a
are we
shot.
I
talking
said what I
about?
said. And I know what the media has done to
give me
y'all.
one, 'cause
I know what the media has
Adrian-
done to y'all. Y'all saw Genti, and no one can let it go because you saw Genti get 1,000 carries. But when I tell you about Omarion Hampton, this guy is the real deal. He can get open in a phone booth. The acceleration is incredible.
okay, I'm back.
And if he's not a Cowboy tonight,
Yeah,
the Cowboys made a mistake.
What? You're 100%.
Point blank.
Let me put it like
Point
this.
blank.
Let me
I'm
put
hurting.
it. Listen,
I'm hurting.
for those of you that just watch the highlights, right, or just hear what the ESPN and NFL Network people tell you, these two players run about the same 40. There's
That's right.
about a 0.2 of a second difference, if that. Right? They're both in the 4.4 range. He's bigger, stronger.
Where's he from?
He played at North Carolina. I would say that the competition was probably more intense.
What?
He also didn't have openings the size of Mack truck holes to run through.
Where's he from, though?
Listen, Ashton Genti played one game against one top 10 defense this year against Penn State. What did he do?
I'm not arguing
What did
that
he
you're
do?
saying
He didn't
he's
do
better.
anything.
Hold on, wait.
Right.
Didn't he play Oregon and still go for like 200
Oregon
plus?
wasn't Penn
was the
State.
number one team
Oregon
until he
wasn't Penn
wasn't.
State.
What do you
Oregon
mean?
wasn't
Hold
Penn
on.
State on defense, bro.
Here's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
State had
Hold on. We got some-
NFL
we got
defense.
some, we got some fan interaction.
I'm stuck.
We got some fan interaction.
Adrian.
I want to hear what my man has to say.
So look, we're 2 minutes in.
I want to hear what my man has to say here.
They played against Oregon. He had 192 yards and 2 touchdowns.
192 and 2 tutties.
So you saying he the real deal?
Who? Ashton Jennings? Yeah, most definitely. Best running back.
Should the Titans
spoken.
take longer than 2 minutes?
Well, he said the best. Hold on, what'd you say now?
Best running back since Melvin Gordon.
Since Melvin Gordon? Okay, Melvin Gordon's decorated. If y'all don't know, Melvin Gordon's decorated in top of all
Well,
time. So
we-
I respect that.
We couldn't hear.
My man said Ashton Genti is the best running back since Melvin Gordon.
Wow. At 5'8", he's the best running back
I'll
since
take
Melvin
that.
Gordon.
I'll take that
I'll take
over,
that.
over
I mean,
you
I take
saying
that over the
Adrian
comparison to
Peterson.
Adrian.
I like it.
Like,
I'm
that is
stuck on that.
Bro,
There's
have
no
you
Do you realize
UV.
who AD is?
Have you watched the film?
Have you watched that?
Yes.
Oh, have you seen AP's film?
Then
Have you seen AP's freshman?
I don't
film
trust
about
y'all's
you?
eye right now. Then
No, me either.
can't.
Hey, folks,
I can't.
Tennessee's on the clock.
They're
I don't
3
tr-
minutes in. What's taking them so long?
Tennessee's
but you see
on the
who they're
clock.
fixed. Look who
I
they're
know
showing.
you a Boomer Sooner fan.
Shador.
It's even close to AP.
Are we going to get a surprise here, Lauren? You
No.
just talked about it. Are we going to get a surprise here?
Shador is going
Is
top
Shador
10.
going number 1?
He's going top
Nah.
10.
Shador is going to go to the Saints. Bold prediction right here.
Shador's going to go
I
to
would
the
love to see him with Kellen Moore.
Steelers. Bold prediction. Shador Sanders will get signed, or will get drafted 21 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. My opinion is the best fit for Shador Sanders.
Not a bad
Mike
spot to
Tomlin.
be in.
Mike Tomlin might
But
be
he's
the
going
only
earlier than
coach in the NFL that will be able to communicate and deal with a Shador Sanders and Deion
Okay,
Sanders.
well, can I ask you this?
I don't
because
like how you're saying that.
because 3 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago you said Mike Tomlin and Aaron Rodgers is a perfect marriage.
No, I didn't say that.
I heard it from
He
this
might have
side.
said that.
I didn't say that.
What-
But
I heard it from this
I feel
side.
Mike Tomlin's a player's coach, right? He can relate a little bit.
Big
Rodgers
12
is going
player
to
of the year.
respect him a little bit more
Right.
compared
Yes.
to other young.
Rodgers would
So if
respect him
Rodgers
more
is
than
in
Salah.
a Pittsburgh Steelers uniform, how does Shador fit then?
Well, then you don't draft Shador. But so far, Aaron
Why wouldn't
Rodgers
you?
isn't a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you draft Shador?
Well, maybe you do.
Why wouldn't you?
Because
Aaron Rodgers has 2 years left.
Does
max.
anybody
That's
get the
it.
sense at this table that Shador Sanders is ready to go to an NFL draft team and sit on the bench
Hey,
for
shorten
2
your
years?
statement. He's ready to go to the NFL.
Period.
Period.
He might be the most ready
That's not what I
NFL quarterback
He
right
is
now.
ready
That's
to
Cam
go
Ward.
to the NFL.
Cam Ward, to me, my opinion,
if
is
it
Cam
was-
Ward
if
the
it
most
was
ready
Cam-
today, but Shador
If
might
that,
not
if that
be.
was
bro.
true,
Cam's
it would
a
have been
beast. Okay, let's do this,
5
though.
minutes. 5
Cam's a
minutes left
beast.
on the
Let-
clock.
let's-
But some of you
let's
guys
do
were
this.
comparing him to Steve McNair, and that's absolutely mind-blowing to me.
I disagree with
Oh,
that
wow.
one.
Look
I
at this
disagree
NFL
with that one.
comparison. Check out the work.
This is what I don't know. I mean, it's the
That's
first
who he
pick.
is.
It's the first pick, so we can't skip the Shador. Do we believe
that-
Cam
I
Ward
swear I
is about
said
to be
that.
picked right now?
Cam
Did I
Ward
not
is
say
about
that
to
in
be
the
picked.
chat yesterday? He's
But-
comparable to Pat.
You know what?
His game is very
It's
similar
closer.
to Pat's.
It's closer to Pat
Most
than it is
Pat.
closer to Pat
Cam
than it is
Ward.
Steve McNair.
I love Cam Ward, but he's going to a franchise which is proven to end quarterbacks' careers or stop them before they even get started. I feel bad for Cam Ward that he is headed to the Tennessee Titans.
I don't.
I do.
Number one.
You know what worries me about that?
He can
From a
build
career
that franchise,
standpoint,
but he can build.
No
that.
one has been able to build that
You know what hurts me about that?
VY did until he went. You know,
I worry
Jeff
about
was
Brian
good.
Callahan.
Yeah.
He gets too cute. He forgets to run the football. He did the same thing with Cincinnati, and I worry about him doing that in Tennessee. I think if Cam Ward is going to be the quarterback he needs to be, they have to run the football,
It's in.
and I don't know if they have the right coach.
Damn.
Pick
Pick
is
is in.
in.
Pick's in.
Pick is
Cam.
in. Cam Ward.
Whoa, Cam. I need it.
Is it Cam?
Titans, we're back.
Is it Cam?
It better be.
Can Cam Ward take the Titans to the playoffs?
Not right now, but give him 2 years.
That franchise has to
They're
build
gonna
around him
have to
correctly.
build around him.
They have
man.
to build around
Big
him
time.
correctly.
Houston Texans are in that division.
I'll tell you what, though, Cam Ward does bring. He brings
Hey,
that
but you can still
mentality.
have 2 guys in the. You can still have 2 guys in the South playing going to the
Cam
playoffs.
Ward brings the mentality to win football games. Cam Ward is a guy that can put the team on his back because we saw him do it in Miami and
We
win
saw him do
football
it at
games.
Washington State. Saw him do it at the FCS level. I mean, this guy was an option quarterback. He only threw the ball 12 times a game in high school. And now you're
Things
about to
change.
be the number 1 pick in the NFL draft.
Things change.
He was a 0-star
Eh,
coming out, man.
I love this.
0. It's a beautiful
I love
story,
this.
man.
I'm gonna-
love it.
I love it.
I'm going to give
I
you some
love it.
credit, Brandon, because
I love it.
at the beginning of the college season, you brought up Cam Ward.
Oh, I could.
Now, I'm a little
Say
tough
it again.
because let's be fair.
Hold up.
If you're dark-skinned and below 6 feet tall, Brandon knew he loves you.
Say it
Okay.
again. What? hold on. You can be a little light right in there too now. You can be light right. Like Mahomes.
So Cam Ward fit
You
right
see this?
into there. But here's the pick, folks.
Uh-oh,
Here it
here's the
comes
pick.
in.
Here we go.
I don't think there'll be
Cam.
any surprise here.
Let's go.
Well, here we go.
Let's go.
I'm yelling because it's the first pick anyway.
Get ready to go crazy.
Yeah. Roger, go ahead and announce it.
We can't hear it. I wish we could hear it.
It's all
That'd be
good.
So much
Oh, my
fun.
I got
God,
you.
what if they
The
threw a
Tennessee
curveball?
Titans select
Cam Ward.
Let's
Welcome,
go. Out of Miami.
From a 0-star,
No
to
shocker.
the number 1 pick in the NFL draft.
No so shocker. good.
Young kids, young quarterbacks continue to keep the main thing, and believe in yourself.
So let's stay on
That's
this.
a
Let's
great
stay on this
story
Tennessee
right there.
kick.
That's a great story.
Do y'all
You're a
think-
starred
That's
athlete,
awesome.
so you
That's
understand.
awesome.
Yeah.
Do y'all
Yeah.
think Will Levis gets traded now?
Nah.
No,
There's no trade value. Sorry.
I think he still does.
That's a
You
that's
think
a
he's
fact.
still on a
There's
rookie
no-
deal, right?
No trade
There's no
value.
value.
He's cheap.
I actually like
I
it.
need him.
Is it
Here
a-
you go.
is
Here
it-
you go.
Hey,
Here you go.
Hey, XO,
Here
let me-
you
let-
go.
Let me
Come.
raise. Let me see your question and raise you.
Okay.
Is it
Whoa,
a
whoa, whoa,
quarterback
whoa, whoa,
competition?
whoa. Hold on.
What?
Before we even get
Oh,
to that.
Cleveland made a
Oh,
trade
my God.
with the Jaguars.
Oh, here we go.
I told you. Now what's going to happen?
Hold
Oh,
on.
it's out of the building.
Here we go.
Wait.
They are not
have a
taking
great
Shador.
They
are taking
They have a
Shador.
They are
great.
taking
They have a great
Travis
pass
Hunter.
rush. They have a great pass rush. Travis Hunter is a
They're
Jacksonville
taking
Jaguar.
Texas. They're
Who are
taking
they
Travis
getting?
Hunter.
Travis Hunter is a
They don't
Jacksonville
get quarterback.
Jaguar. You put him next to Brian
Are they
Thomas.
dumb if they get Janty?
You put him next
Yes.
to Brian Thomas.
Yes.
And this is,
I'm
they're
going
cooking.
Janty. I'm going Janty.
I got
You
Travis
put
Hunter.
Travis Hunter
You
next to
don't
Brian
move up
Thomas
to
and they're
take a
cooking.
running back like that.
I
man.
agree.
You don't do that.
Abdul Carter?
No, they don't need him. They don't need him.
Jaguar
is
thing
everything.
I've ever seen.
They don't need Abdul Carter. They got Trayvon Walker and they got Josh Hines Allen. They don't need pass rush.
You go take the O-line?
Travis Hunter is a Jacksonville Jaguar.
Yo, what did they give up?
Whew.
A lot.
We need to know.
They gotta give up their
nine,
second.
bro.
They
No.
probably gave up their first that's right now. They're swapping picks right now.
Hey,
This
look.
is unbelievable.
Hey, I know y'all said y'all
Who
don't see
saw
him.
this coming?
I know y'all said y'all don't see him as a wide receiver, but Travis Hunter next to Brian Thomas is feeding families.
With T-Law throwing you the
Listen,
ball.
if you get,
With T-Law?
It's
With
feeding
T-Law.
families.
if you get
I like
him,
Liam.
if
I
you
heard they're
get
trying to
Travis
get rid
Hunter,
of T-Law.
if you get Travis Hunter,
That's what happened
you
right
need
now.
to play him a little bit at receiver and a little bit at nickelback to get, and maybe even return a little bit to get the best out of him.
I think he plays defense and in the right situation. Oh, there it is. So Jaguars got a second overall pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick. And
Oh,
the
wow.
Browns got the 5th overall pick,
Ooh, the Browns.
a 2nd round pick, which is a 36th, and the 4th pick, which is 126.
Ooh, the Browns
and
eighth.
next year's first.
Browns eighth.
And
The Browns
next
eighth.
year's first.
Oh, way to go, Cleveland.
So that's-
I don't even
that's
think you
a
can
heck
do
of
that in
a-
Madden.
Way to
That's a
go,
heck of a-
Cleveland.
Yo, the Jaguars.
Wow.
Wow.
And hey, here's two things, guys. You don't do that for a running back. You don't do that for an offensive lineman. That's Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter
So
is
that's
definitely
so
going.
that's the guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy you take.
Travis
He's the
Hunter
guy.
is going to be a Jacksonville Jaguar, and I
Okay.
feel bad for him.
He's going to
I feel
Florida.
bad for him.
He's a Florida boy.
He's going to Florida.
It makes sense now.
Ooh.
It makes sense. He's going back home.
But I feel bad for him.
I don't think it'll be
he's going
Carter.
back home. It
Just-
makes sense.
Does this
They,
make
they already have a
Jacksonville
really good
instant
pass
winner?
rush.
No.
No.
But their
They still-
division isn't, you know.
But
I mean,
you act like they were that bad. Remember, they were on a 7-game
That's what I'm
win streak
saying.
2 years
Everybody
ago, and then
hates
they kind
him,
of
but
flopped out.
everyone hates
or
him,
no,
but-
they were on a 9-game
Yeah,
win
you got
streak
to
and
remember they
flopped
just took Trayvon Walker very early in the draft.
yes, they did.
They're getting ready to pay Hines Allen. This not a Carter pick, and I don't see any other player in this draft you trade that many assets for. That's a lot.
It's got to be.
It's
It's got
got
to
to
be
be
Hunter.
him.
It's got to be.
Oh, it
Oh.
shakes stuff up.
The second pick
What
already.
if it's
if it's not
Sanders?
Hunter, if it's not,
What if
dude,
it's Shador?
But why would they
no
do
way.
that?
What if it's Shador?
They didn't have to
They've
trade
They've been trying
up.
to move off of T-Law.
But
And
if
then move
they
him?
wanted
They've been
Shador,
trying to move.
if they wanted Shador, they wouldn't have had to trade up to get
Yeah,
him.
they didn't. Yeah, they would have. They could have set at 5.
They got to trade up to get Travis because
They had to
Cleveland was
trade
going
up
to
to
take
get
Travis.
Janty too.
But you're not
You
trading
don't
up for a
want
running
Genty.
back.
You don't want Genty
They've been
at 2.
eyeballing Genty.
You're not taking
Not at
a
2.
running back at
Can't
2
take a
and
running back
sacrifice
at 2,
3
man.
picks.
Genty's going to go
You
to
just
the
can't do it.
Genty's going to go 6 to the Raiders now.
Oh my God, the
That's
Browns
too much
8.
risk.
What, can
But
you-
I understand you're getting a dual guy.
Yes.
A guy who can play both sides of the field, put him in package situations. I personally think he needs to be.
I think you're
a
selling
nickel
tickets.
guy.
I think you're selling
Maybe
tickets.
I am.
Now the Browns have
I think
3
he
y'all
has to
extra
can
play
you
picks.
announce
nickel
that
first
trade
season
again?
and then come in and sprinkle and play some slots.
So now the Browns get 3
Brian
extra
Thomas
picks
is your guy.
and 2
So yeah, real
first-rounders
quick,
next
yeah,
year.
the Jags get the 2025 second overall, the 2025 4th round, and 2025 6th round. The Browns, they won. They get the 5th overall, which is only 3 picks back. Still get a guy they want.
They get 2
the
and 4.
2 and 4 of this year.
Oh,
and
my
most
God.
importantly,
They get
the
a first
2026
next year.
first.
Oh my God.
You're
They can
saying-
play
all
with
in.
that. They can play with that.
Listen, we're
They
all
literally
in.
just set it up.
Oh my God, Cleveland.
Joe Flacco.
Cleveland never does things right.
Now who's
they're rocking
Cleveland?
that
Flacco. Let's go, Flacco.
Maybe Cleveland moved down to take Shador.
Any Cleveland fans? No, right?
This-
I wouldn't think
after
so.
that,
Cleveland fans?
After that,
Cleveland's going to take
you're
Shador.
taking Shador now?
Cleveland's
I
going
might be
to
a
take
Cleveland
Shador.
fan.
That's beautiful.
Cleveland is going to take Shador.
You take Shador
Sanders,
now?
and I'm here to tell you that Cleveland is taking Shador now.
You take Shador now?
At
Hats
5?
off. Good job.
No.
Yes.
Good job.
Yes.
Because-
Yes.
5?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can do it
Going
now.
to Cleveland?
Yes.
You have
Yes.
all those
Browns gonna let
assets.
that happen?
I love it.
Prime ain't got nothing to say about this at this point.
Hey, if Archie has something to say, Prime got something to say.
We'll see, but I think
you know what happens.
Remember,
in Cleveland.
Miles Garrett said,
Look,
"I
come on
signed
now.
with this
Coming.
team for a
Look at
reason."
that.
He got the
Travis
smile on his
Hunter
face.
is
Yeah.
smiling. Travis Hunter
He's
is going to the Jacksonville
He's going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Like, oh my
You think
God.
you saw it coming?
No one did.
No one saw this.
No
coming.
one
I mean,
did.
he's a hometown kid. I get it.
No
Well,
one
and he's
did.
From Georgia. Hold on, he's from Georgia.
Hey, look, man,
South.
I don't
He's
know.
from the South.
I don't know the level of football fans y'all are.
Okay, so
But
it makes
Brian
sense.
Thomas and Travis Hunter next to each other is gonna be crazy. Wow.
Travis Hunter has to be a situational player on both sides of the football.
How about
They
that?
don't
How about
they
that
don't
dynasty pick
they
on
don't
the
have a
draft?
real wide receiver too. You know what I mean?
I know, but
Christian
if
Kirk's
you want
gone.
the best out of him, he can't play 160 snaps in the NFL.
No.
Christian Kirk's gone. Devin Duvernay is gone. You don't have a real number two. You need a real number 2 wide receiver.
Who did they have?
Well, then
And
that
you just
means,
mortgage-
does he play
Huh?
full-time wide
Just
receiver
Gabe.
and
Gabe.
nickelback?
Just Gabe.
Does he play full-time?
I think he's going to be put in the situations.
Exactly.
Listen, I think he's going to be put in situations, especially at
Exactly.
quarterback.
Put Travis Hunter in
But
the
I
slot.
think you play him at receiver.
Put him in the slot.
Slot
Let
receiver
him
and
cook.
nickelback.
I love it.
Let him cook.
Slot receiver and nickelback.
Picks it.
Travis
Oh,
Hunter.
my
Picks it.
goodness. Here it is.
Picks it.
I think we know who it is, folks. But we'll wait and
That
see as
former Niner,
Roger
Eric
walks.
Armstead.
That's a big dude, man.
That's a monster, man.
That's a big baby right there,
That's
boy.
like 6'9".
That's a huge
Defensive
Look at
lineman,
him.
3 technique. Wow. Could you imagine throwing over that guy?
No.
How much
I'm definitely
I
moving
don't
to
know.
the side.
I literally come up to his belly button.
That man has excellent
in the
posture.
huddle, knew you were like this.
I'm like this.
Hey, we're punching his stomach.
Right.
The pick is in. Roger Goodell in all his glory standing at the podium. Boo. We'll boo him just because it's
Oh
fun.
man, here we go.
It's fun.
I love
So what
this.
happens now?
Okay, yeah, get
Oh,
ready to go to
Patriots,
Giants.
please.
The Giants now gets the
thought
Giants
that
getting
was
Abdul
your
Carter.
guy, man.
Oh,
This is
not
what-
Abdul
this is what we're
Carter,
here, right?
Abdul Carter in
I
a
thought he was
Giants
gonna be a
uniform.
Patriot for
We're
That
here to
pass
see
rush
the
is
big
insane.
trades. This is what we're here for.
So-
What is he talking about?
Tim,
I can't hear.
There's
anything
more
he's saying.
trades now.
Tim, this is exactly what
Oh,
Lauren was
man of the
talking
year.
about.
Man of the year. Man of the year award.
Oh, it was the man of the year
Yeah, I believe
award.
so.
Okay.
Yep.
Tim, this is what Lauren was talking about a couple minutes ago. You know how much better the Giants get with Abdul Carter?
There go. Good luck, Dak.
That's a lot.
I'm never scared of the
Yo,
New
they're
York Giants.
stoked. All they're yelling is Duval.
You should be.
Dude, you know, it's dude.
Now they got Russell Wilson.
Mr. Unlimited.
You got Russell Wilson. He used to drive me crazy in our
Mr.
division for 15
Unlimited.
years.
He was really good 10 years ago, Russell
Still good
Wilson.
to me. I think he's so good.
He's
What do they announce him as?
He's not the same guy, Russell Wilson.
If they move, they're going to use.
Yo, there's gonna be
utilize
so
him
much
both
moves
ways.
now. So many more trades. About
No,
that
yeah,
now.
I mean, they're not
think
going
there'll be
to
more
move.
trades?
More
I
movement
don't
now.
think they thought they were going to get Abdul Carter. They're not going to move now.
Browns-
If anything,
the Browns should double up and trade that 5th pick. Get another one.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
No,
I don't
the
hate
Browns are
that.
gonna take
I don't hate that.
Theodore Sanders.
Who we got?
Oh, he knows it.
Oh,
Travis.
hey,
Hunter.
Travis.
you don't make that
Oh, buddy. Hey,
don't make
if
that
you
move
notice,
and not go get
they
Travis
put
Hunter.
DB first,
Point blank.
receiver second.
Hey, I just want to say
move.
too.
Hey, that's
all
just
them
what
haters,
they're putting.
His
Hey,
girl,
think
his
about
girl
this,
still
Louis.
inside.
Louis, think about this. Think about who the head coach is.
Hey,
Think
his
about
girl-
what he wants to do.
his
He
girl
wants to
still-
throw the ball all over the yard. Think back to Mike Evans, Chris Godwin.
His girl
That
still there.
combination of Brian Thomas and Travis Hunter is that.
XO, take it to the crowd.
OC
Let's
is a
get some
monster. He was from
reactions of
LA
the
too.
big
Reactions.
trade. Let's get some
Reactions.
trade reactions.
Hey, that's a good kid.
Does anybody
man.
have an
That's a
instant
good kid.
reaction to
Deserves
pick
it.
number
He
2?
He's the
deserves
most
it. That's
deserving
a
in the
really
draft.
good kid. I wish him nothing.
Any
but the
instant
best,
reactions
man.
to pick number 2?
That's
Y'all are
awesome.
joining us live. This is the QB Huddle Podcast. We're at Chop Sports. Thank you again for having us. If y'all didn't know, they got $5 margs. They got $5 Mexican candies. Please go to the bar, spend, let's drink, let's have fun. Number 2, Travis Hunter, going to the
Is he
Jags.
going to do a backflip when he gets drafted on stage? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, he's dancing.
He's dancing.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
dancing.
Yes,
He's a
sir.
showman, man.
We're going to
He's
see a lot of
showman.
that.
I love that he's always smiling. No
I
matter
love
what.
that.
He's a great kid, man.
Oh,
Wish him nothing but the best. One of the
Cohen
most
is getting
exciting
ready to
players
cook.
we have ever seen in
Oh,
college
man.
football.
Coach is getting ready to
Period.
cook.
Sunshine. Sunshine's ready.
He said sunshine.
Oh man.
Oh, they got to get rid of Sunshine. They
Hey,
gotta
man,
get rid of him.
that's about to be a competitive
T-Law
division.
just got better.
Okay.
That's back-to-back AFC South.
Wow.
That's going to be a
Just got
competitive
better.
division.
He got better.
now.
Yeah, he did today.
T-Law
Today.
just got better.
Today.
Right now.
Oh, T-Law got so much better right
Today.
Right now. Top 10 quarterback.
I'm telling
let
y'all,
me
don't
ask you
sleep
this.
on this guy's a
I
wide
don't know if
receiver.
a receiver can make a
Don't-
quarterback that much better.
If you're looking, if you
10
got
yard
eyes,
cushion.
We'll find
look
out.
at this man
What?
run these
A
routes.
10-yard cushion.
Have you seen Baker Mayfield and Mike
Give me
Evans?
that ball.
So you're
give me
saying
that
Baker
ball.
wasn't any good before Mike
Baker's
Evans?
good, but he's elevated to a whole nother level because of Mike
You
Evans
get
and
them
Chris
Texas
Godwin.
boys
Come on,
together.
bro. You're only as good as the people around you. It just ain't Bake. Bake had a great offensive core back in college.
We're
And
watching-
now he's got a
look at that.
great
We're watching
offensive
some
core.
outstanding
Enjoy it.
highlights
Gee,
right
what
now.
up, baby?
Just
My
enjoy
God.
it.
We're watching some outstanding highlights of Travis Hunter right now. He's on a reverse now. Wait, he's going to throw the football.
Yes.
No, he's
Tuck
going to
and
run
run,
the
baby.
football.
Yes.
Travis can do it all.
Yes.
Travis is going to be exciting. Travis also is not going to
Weapons.
play 160 snaps in the
Weapons.
NFL.
Won't have to.
Weapons. Next to Brian Thomas, I'm telling you, that is an insane compliment.
That's a
Offensive
great
player of
That is
combination right
insane
there.
compliment.
Hey, you can run your flex right, flex left down
Nah,
there because
Flex
those two
right,
guys.
flex left. We love
Think about
flex right, flex
that.
left.
Flex right, flex left. Sitting with Brian Thomas, and then you got Travis.
Oh my
Hunter.
God.
Oh God.
With Gabe Davis navigating the inside, that is.
And Gabe Davis is a great number 3 receiver.
They just lost.
Not a good one, but
They
a great
lost
one.
Evan Ingram, the tight end, to the Denver Broncos. So the intermediate routes that Trav can run, oh man.
Which side of the ball is he going to start on?
Offense.
It don't. I personally
Offense.
think he should play at
Offense. Tim, I'm not trading that many picks for a
nickel. No,
quarterback.
You're not. You're not.
I agree with you.
You know what I mean?
I agree.
I'm not for a quarterback.
With a little
But you
nickelback.
make him
Yeah.
the number 2 receiver. You
Yeah.
keep him
Oh,
on the field,
man.
but you put him in nickel situations.
Some.
Maybe third
Maybe
down.
third down, big-
situations.
That's what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
plays
yeah.
offense.
Let him
he
fill it in
plays
first.
offense and he fills in on D.
Maybe put him in a little red zone.
Listen,
sometimes, like little. We call it pre-red zone, where he's in
Passing
the
situation.
35, 38.
Whoa, whoa, hey, guys,
passing
whoa, whoa.
situation,
This
third
pick is
down,
in.
Those kind of situations.
This pick is in.
The
I mean,
Giants' pick is in.
Simple. It's simple.
They're
Simple, right?
taking Carter,
It's simple.
man.
Yeah,
They're
it's
taking
simple.
They're
Abdul
taking
Carter.
Anybody think they're not taking Carter?
Anybody in this room think the Giants are not taking Abdul Carter? Raise your hand.
Yeah, they're taking him.
Yeah, they're
Nobody
taking Carter.
raised their hand.
Carter
So-
and Thibodeau are going to be monsters on that.
hey,
side.
we're in
gosh.
We're in Cowboy country, y'all.
Actually, we're in Ravenland.
Oh, we're in Ravenland right now.
We're in
But this
Ravenland.
is Cowboy country. If y'all aren't familiar, that D line with Carter, Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns,
Dexter.
Kayvon Thibodeau. Oh my God.
Hey, off question. I got an EA Sports question for you. Back in the day when we tried to put Deion Sanders at wide receiver, we couldn't. Are we
Bernard
going to be
did.
able to play Travis Hunter on both sides of the ball in Madden?
Absolutely.
They have to do something
They got to
different.
figure that out.
It's not set up right now. It's not set up
not
currently.
set up right now
one
for
players.
that.
The Travis Hunter card is going to be nice, ain't it?
I mean, you got to be like some sort of Madden savant to get a defensive player on offense. I can't do it. I want to be able to play with Travis Hunter on both sides of the ball. No Diddy.
You definitely
No Diddy. Definitely no Diddy. Definitely no Diddy.
If you're the New York Giants,
Last player with 8 starts on
You did not
offense
think you were gonna
and
get
defense,
Abdul Carter
Deion
today.
Sanders, 1990.
I saw
If you're
it
the
against the
Jacksonville
Chicago
Jaguars,
Bears.
you
I
think
saw
you're gonna get
Deion
Travis.
Sanders get to play.
Man, who haven't you seen? Have
I've
you
seen
seen
them all.
Bart Starr too?
No. So Michael Irvin was suspended for cocaine, right? And so Deion Sanders had to play corner and receiver the whole game. Because
Say that again. Say that.
Deion was suspended, or Michael was suspended because he was snorting that booger
The
sugar.
booger sugar. God, come on, man. Come on, Mike.
I saw Deion Sanders play both ways for an entire game
at 'em.
in
They're
Chicago.
salivating.
It was amazing.
They're
It was
salivating. They
amazing.
know.
look ready. They know.
The Giants are ready for number 11.
Hey, don't be surprised
Abdul
if Thibodeau
Carter,
gets
staying on
traded.
the East Coast. Love that kid, man.
What's
He was
gonna happen?
dominant for Penn State last year. And you know, to wear number 11 at Penn State is very special. I don't know if you guys know that, not
Lamar
being
Aaron.
Big Ten fans.
I'm going to throw out.
I think it's
We're
Cowboys.
football historians too, Tim. We know.
but you're not a Big Ten guy.
Which
doesn't
one?
go back
LeVar
this
Arrington?
far.
That guy? Yeah, that guy was a freak.
Yes, sir.
He
Yeah,
played for the
easy.
Redskins.
Michael Parsons?
Easy
money.
He
No,
won
no, no,
number
no,
11?
Before Michael.
I know.
It's LeVar.
I'm just saying number 11 is a
Who was
pass
another one?
down
Hey,
number.
Wasn't there a number?
I'ma
A
throw
number
something-
11 that was really
There's a
good.
bunch.
I'm going to throw something.
Abdul
Abdul
Carter
Carter, obviously.
is the pick.
Hey, I'm going to
for
throw something
the
at y'all.
Giants.
I'm going to throw something at y'all. Based off of this right here, right, I think the best available pass rusher is actually Kayvon Thibodeau now. And he's not in this draft. He's on the Giants now. And because you got Abdul Carter, I think Thibodeau is now available. And he's
Trade
better
bait.
than the other pass rushers in this draft.
Okay, so I'm going to do you one further, if you're going with that, where's he going?
I don't know. But it's hard because you don't keep them all on the field at the same time. You know what I mean? Brian Burns is not getting off the field. Abdul Carter's not getting off the field. So now you got to look at Thibodeau and say, man, you're the odd man out.
Look at that chain.
That chain weighs more than you.
Woo!
That chain is large.
Somebody
Ready to play football.
Somebody called Dak Prescott, Jaden Daniels,
And let 'em know.
and Jalen Hurts and say, you on watch.
Dak ain't scared of no Giants, man. Woo! Not even Dak is scared of the
Okay,
Giants.
Tim. Does it make you want to go offensive line now?
Yes. I'll take a tackle, please. At 12.
Yeah, you kind of got to.
I'll take a tackle at 12 if I'm the Dallas Cowboys.
I think you have to now.
Patriots on clock. We're going to take a tackle. I wouldn't be shocked. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe we trade. I don't know at this point.
Carter's
Why don't
crazy.
the Patriots trade out of number 4 and move down a little bit? Who's at 4 that can change your team right now?
Right now, just tackle, and it just helps our team.
He's
It
not
doesn't
changing.
change.
No,
You got to
really good-
protect May.
Now,
Yeah,
Red's
yeah,
going to run
yeah.
a double
No.
tight. We could go Warren.
Protect your investment here.
We
man.
could just take best available, and that could be
I'm
the
sorry.
tight end.
That's not
You
the
need to
best
go Will
available.
Campbell.
The best available player right now is Mason Graham.
We don't need interior. It's not best available
You
for
need,
us.
you need Wilson. No, you need Graham.
Milton's going to play more on the outside.
Not
I mean, so
Graham.
next to Barmore, you put
You
Barmore
need Campbell.
We run three.
next to him.
We
Like,
run three. Only run three
I don't
with
see
edge
it, bro.
rush. Yeah, we just got Landry on
Shout
top.
out to our live YouTube chat going on right now.
God, look
AGA
at
players
that.
Renard,
Dropping in the
Colby.
coverage.
We
What
got
are-
my man Simo.
Dude, look at this.
what are they saying in the
By the
chat?
way, look at his album too. His album just dropped. It's
We talked about it
absolutely
earlier.
phenomenal. No, Simo.
Oh,
Momo.
his album dropped 2 today?
No, it actually dropped.
recently?
What did it drop? 3 weeks ago?
Yeah, 2-3 weeks ago. Split
Okay.
2 out.
Oh, it's so good.
Patriots didn't waste no time.
Hey, I will say this, XO. That album by Mo is diverse, man.
It
It's
is.
very unique.
The pick is
I
in.
like it.
Yeah,
It is.
Patriots
I
didn't
really
waste no
do.
Patriots
time.
already.
Patriots wasting no
So
time.
they
Who we
didn't
got?
trade. Cleveland's on the clock. Right now, that call is going to Shedeur Sanders. Or did they call Prime first to ask his permission to draft Shedeur?
He's a grown man. You don't need permission.
Wait.
Prime, this is the Cleveland Browns.
Wait.
Can we please draft
Wait, hold on.
Shedeur?
Cleveland. So Cleveland is jumping the Patriots?
Where do you want
just the
Shedeur to
No,
go?
he's gonna go to Cleveland.
Patriots already picked.
I mean,
so
we got
they're doing
one
something.
Patriots fan here.
We're
Who
doing
is
something.
this person right now?
We're doing something.
Is
You
it
don't
Will-
want
is it
him
Will-
Taking-
is it
I
Will
think-
Campbell?
Not
I
at
think
all.
we're taking Will Campbell.
Will Campbell should be the pick for the Patriots.
Yeah, we're
Niners
taking
will
Will
take
Campbell.
him.
We're taking
Niners
Will
will take
Campbell.
him?
I'll take Shedeur. Why not?
Hold on, man. We got
Get some
You
insurance
got
policy.
Brock
Whoa, we got some
You got
fan
Purdy.
interaction. I'm gonna hear what he got to say.
Yeah, go
Fan
ahead, go ahead.
interaction, Sean Twix Edwards.
What's good? I just don't want to see Shedeur go to the Cowboys.
Why
Why
not?
not?
I'd rather take Jackson Dart.
Dart.
You would take Jackson Dart
Over
over
Shedeur?
Shedeur Sanders? And
telling
you
you
called
about
me the
Dart.
racist one this
Yes.
morning?
Yeah, you are. You are. I know you don't like black quarterbacks.
Something is not right.
Let's talk about that.
Hey, he ain't lying, bro.
What's in that drink you're drinking?
I don't have any. I don't have
It's a
anything to drink.
margarita.
It's a margarita.
But somehow I know you could start talking about Romo
All
tonight
right,
for
who
some
we got?
reason.
Who we got? Come on. What would you? I'll take it.
No,
I'll take it.
I don't. I don't care where Shedeur goes. You know, I like to see him play, but just not for my team. So you know.
All right.
I want to dive in on that just a little bit more.
Go
What
ahead.
does Jackson Dart do better than Shedeur Sanders?
He's a pocket passer, huh? So is Shedeur. Shedeur is. I'm not. You know, I watched.
He is
Shedeur.
more athletic.
I watched Shedeur since he started playing football, and it's. I just don't see him as a Cowboy quarterback. Plain and simple. You know what I'm saying? We got one of those type of quarterbacks right now, and I don't think Shedeur can get us to the next level.
Dakota.
I'm with you. I'm with
He
you.
can do the exact same thing
I can
Dak
understand
does.
that. You got more holes to fill
What
than
if I
trying to find
pose to
another
you
quarterback.
in about 3 to 4 years that Shedeur ends up coming to Dallas when Dak exits?
In 3 or 4 years, I don't give a. Excuse me.
Hey, you already a Chiefs fan. You already claimed your
I was
Chiefs.
about to say, I said
You
go
said you
Chiefs.
Chiefs scheme
I
today.
said go Chiefs. You know, I'm so done with the Cowboys right now. I don't even care, man.
It's
Like
gonna
Charlie
take
just said, we don't have a coaching staff.
It's going to take 3 to 4
you
years
know?
to get you back over there anyway. To the
Where?
Cowboys. To the Cowboys.
It may.
Yeah.
It may if I ever come back. You know.
Okay.
So.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we appreciate that take. I'm glad you've been finally honest about Shedeur Sanders because my text messages don't say that. They
Tim-
say
Tim-
What
different.
do
Tim's a
they
Bears
say,
fan
Tim?
anyway.
I like Shedeur. I just don't want to see him as a Cowboy. I never said I want to see as a Cowboy.
I'm shocked, though, that Jackson Dart came out of your mouth.
We need something different.
Oh,
we already have.
He's got a quarterback name,
What?
though.
Do you not like the acquisition that we just picked up? Milton.
Who?
Joe Milton.
Bazooka Joe?
No.
What? I don't like it either. I was just asking
Why?
you.
Exactly.
He's
why?
a project. He's a huge project.
We had to trade.
Is he going to play?
Listen.
Is he going to play?
He hasn't been healthy in 4 years.
The Patriots traded Joe Milton strictly because we did not want any type of controversy. He is going to cause problems wherever he goes. We found our quarterback. We had to move on.
Will he cause a problem in Cowboys?
Said,
No.
Tim, that's the story.
No.
Drake
Williams,
May.
the Cowboys coach.
Bro,
Drake May.
You gonna see me? You gonna see me in the
We're getting
Dallas
a tackle.
Cowboys?
no one's starting over Dak.
Oh, man.
They paid Dak too much money.
I'm gonna get me a half and half.
He's
The
athletic.
Cowboys.
He
Get a
ain't
Deion
a
Sanders
typical.
on it.
Hey,
The half and half.
no one's starting over Dak. So
Facts.
I mean,
Jerry said it earlier. They've got a huge investment in Dak. They're not going anywhere else,
the only way Milt plays is if Dak gets hurt.
which is plausible.
Okay. Well, yeah, very. So we'll see then if Joe Milton's that guy.
La Margarita. Here
What
we
is
go.
Joe Milton known for?
Bazooka Joe. He can throw an
Throwing
80
an
yard
80-yard bomb.
and extend plays.
And he can run a little bit.
And he threw for I think over 3,000 yards at Tennessee.
Is that a Cowboys offense?
Nope.
It should be because Dakota's not getting it done.
Well, Sean,
Dakota can't even get on the field no more.
Let's keep it simple.
Bro, hope will hurt your feelings.
We're going to wrap this
I
up
like
because
that.
we know
Hurt your
Shador's
feelings.
not
I
coming
like
to
that.
Dallas. Who do you think the Cowboys should take at 12 after what we just saw the Giants
Who I
do?
think they should take and who are they going to take?
Who do you think they should take?
I want a running back, but they're going to take old linemen.
You don't think we need a tackle after what the Giants just did?
What, a defense?
We need an offensive tackle after what the Giants
we're
just
going to take a
did?
lineman.
Okay.
We're going to take a line. We will take a
What
lineman.
running back do you want?
I want Genty.
I can't agree. I can't agree with you on
That doesn't
that.
hurt my feelings.
I want 6 foot over 5'8".
Who do you want?
I want the running back from North Carolina.
Oh, God. When did you start following that kid?
Seriously, like 2 days ago.
About 2 days.
Definitely about 2 days ago.
Listen,
When did
I've
you
been
start
included in the
following
last.
that
Do
kid?
you realize that not only is he the same speed as Genty, he's bigger, he's stronger. He averaged
Where
5.6
did you
yards
see
a
that?
carry.
Because no one watches North Carolina football.
I watched his film the last 2 weeks. Watch
hey,
it.
Phil.
Hey, Drake.
Watch
Watch
the film.
highlights.
Drake May. Drake
film.
You
May.
watch
North
highlights.
Carolina.
Film.
He played in ACC.
He's bigger.
Hey, here we
he's
go. Here we go.
stronger.
Got to cut
Bro.
y'all off. Sorry, Patriots pick is in. And it
And
is
they've
who I
taken-
I mean, look.
Unbelievable.
Hey, I'm gonna say
It
this.
is Will
I'll
Campbell.
say this
Will
one thing.
Campbell.
Have
You
we
gotta
literally just
trust
called
the guy.
first 4 picks?
You gotta trust the guy's QB opinion. If he stepped into Chop Sports with the QB Huddle hat, the QB Huddle shirt,
Bam.
this guy knows quarterbacks.
He does.
What are we talking about?
Tell him, Sean.
What are we talking about?
That's
All
a
right.
big man protecting Drake May right
The
there.
Cleveland Browns are up, folks. The Cleveland Browns are up. Have they called Shador Sanders? Yes.
No.
So who are they taking?
No.
Who are they taking?
Well,
Dude, this shuffles things up here, man. I think they take Janty.
No way.
whoa.
Why not? Why not?
It never hit me, but I don't dislike that.
Why not? Chubb's
I
banged up.
don't hate that at all. Chubb is not
Are
on
you
the
rolling
team.
with Jerome Ford?
Chubb is not on that team.
Right. You're going Janty.
Whoa. Curveball.
Giving Flacco a reliable or Deshaun Watson if he can get his stuff together.
Listen,
I
I don't
actually
think
like that
Myles
pick a lot.
Garrett.
I'm not mad at it.
I don't-
And
I don't-
when they move back, look, they're still ahead of the Raiders, and you know who the Raiders want.
Listen, I don't think that that Myles Garrett came back to the Browns with the promise that they were going to do something to win, thinking that they were going to draft a running back. I think it's Shador Sanders.
Shador.
Myles was about to
He
leave and
just signed.
stayed because of a promise that was made to him.
What?
It might have been.
Man, he stayed for money.
I always thought that the Cleveland was going to try to get Shador,
Hey,
but
me.
these people told me that Daddy wouldn't allow that to happen because it was the Browns.
It's not Shador. It's
not Shador.
It's
I
not
mean,
Shador.
Archie did
It's
it.
not
Why
Shador
can't
because
Deion do it?
He
because
must do
look,
it.
did
they have pick 34,
You don't go to
30,
Cleveland,
35
man.
now.
Come on.
And the
pick is in.
quarterback's available at
If
pick
it was my
35.
son, he
Might
ain't going to
still be there.
Cleveland. $5 margaritas, brother. Go have one.
La Margarita's $5.
This is a Ravens
$5
bar. We
margarita,
drinking
my
La Margaritas tonight.
$2 Jello shots, $4 Ravens Claw.
How does that look to you
Look
as
at
a
that.
Patriots fan?
All
to
that
have a
good
big
stuff.
old tackle.
Looks great,
Charlie,
man.
we at Twin Creeks
Everyone's
tomorrow.
talking about you ain't found your quarterback. We did, and now we just got someone
Can
to
I
protect.
get
That's
the
a good
recap? Can I get
Great
the
pick.
Can I get the Lauren recap? How you feel? Like,
Man, look at this guy. Look the way he's standing.
Do you-
That is I think he would be better at guard.
do you believe the short arms? Do you believe the short arms is a problem?
NFL's changed. These
Okay.
rushers aren't like doing all that. They're coming right at you. You just got to have the right footwork. We're happy. Vrabel's happy. I would have liked to trade back, but after that shabacle of the second, we were like, you know what? We're not getting involved.
Are you really crying about the length of his
We're going to take
arms?
– it's big when it comes
It's
to
a-
playing
it's a real
tackle.
thing.
I
It
mean,
is.
I get it,
It's
but
huge.
What
Why
are
you
we
think,
talking about?
49ers
It's a real
man is so
thing.
How
good?
short are his arms?
It's real,
His
like
reach is about 3
historically
inches.
short.
Yeah, it's
Really?
like 3 to
Yeah.
4 inches.
So he's got baby arms.
He has baby arms,
He's a T-Rex, though, man.
but he has good movement
it
skills.
doesn't
He's
matter.
out there like,
But he has good movement skills, so it kind of makes up for it. But
Dominant predator.
whoa,
oh,
He's
man.
confident. He's good.
I don't want to make fun of the short arm
Ashton
guy.
Genty,
That's not nice.
I don't hate it. It makes a lot of sense.
If
I
Shador doesn't
knew we
get
were
picked
taking a
here,
tackle.
Shador doesn't have another chance to get picked until 21.
More importantly,
Pittsburgh
Will
Steelers.
Campbell, you want the really recap? He started
Okay, from
every game.
I want to ask.
38.
exciting.
I know
38
I know how
games.
Lauren feels about it. From the perspective of the quarterbacks that could be available. Knew we brought up Tyler earlier from Louisville,
I need it.
right?
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of talks about Jackson Dart. Is the gap between those players that big, between them and Shador, that you couldn't land one of those guys at pick 35?
I think they're all in the same boat.
it's not that big of a
Shador's
gap,
not
man.
that much bigger than the other.
It's
two.
not
Pick
that
is
much
in.
big of a gap.
Pick is in. Browns didn't waste no time.
Shador's not that much better than the other two today.
Whoa.
But
Shador's not
he might be
present.
someday.
I think, oh, wow, this is.
Shador has the brightest future to me, depending on where he lands.
If Ashton
all about
Genty
fit,
goes
man.
here, the rest of my mock draft is going to be easy.
I'm in your tea
I
time.
like it. I like it.
I
Yes,
am
he
so?
is. Check it. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Why did you say why?
in.
Well, Carl was out. Yeah, Carl was out, so Tim came in, and then I got Anthony. Anthony's with you. Anthony's with you. Anthony's
This
with
man
you.
blocked for Jaden.
Anthony did. Stevenson.
He did. And did really good block for
Yeah,
Jaden, too.
you'll go with Ant.
Really
Two-time-
good.
Yeah, you'll go with Ant.
Two-time all SEC.
Ant's fun to play with, bro.
First team.
He's a really good player. Uh-oh.
Dang, look at that food
But he
coming out.
is. He's
Look
going
at
to
that
play hurt.
food.
That's what Tim does.
I'm always hurt. So am I going to just quit playing, or am I going to try to play?
I think I might try these tacos here in a minute. That's for
The
sure.
Browns look awful nervous
They
in
have
their
that
war
look
room.
like, are we doing this
They're like,
again?
Did we do this? Did we do the right thing here?
Yeah, I think it is a look of like, is it the right?
Oh, yeah, it does not. The mood don't look right in that room
It
right
doesn't.
now.
It
I'm
does-
wondering if they didn't want to trade back, and that was
Is
an
this an
executive
owner
decision.
move?
Yeah, I think so. It could be an executive decision.
Wow.
Aaron
yeah.
Rodgers is unsigned.
Aaron
That's
Rodgers is
why
a free
I
agent.
feel. I always thought Shador was going to go 21 tonight to the Steelers.
I want him to go to
But,
the
he
Dome.
might go
I
right
would like
now.
to say
New
it's
Orleans.
nobody but one of
Go
those
to New
two.
Orleans.
He's
please.
going right now.
It's Genty or Shador Sanders.
Gotta be
He
Jansen.
can't. Please
I'm going
don't do it.
Jansen.
I believe
Please
him.
don't
going
go to the
Shador.
Browns. Oh, there it is.
The Raiders.
Not Shador. It's
Mason.
not Genty.
Big
It's
boy.
another lineman.
Big boy.
Wow.
And he's fresh.
Hey, they basically
Wow.
said,
Yeah.
they
Hey,
basically
my man's
said,
got the taper.
they basically said,
the
we know
drip.
we'll take D-line,
can't tell him
but we'll
nothing.
take a whole bunch of picks
You can't
and just
tell him
take Mason
nothing.
Graham. He was that
Talk
good.
to him, big
Listen.
dog.
Listen.
Yeah, he said he got a ball barrel.
Oh, my.
You just put Mason Graham right next
What's up, my man? You doing?
right
Yeah,
next to Myles Garrett. Whew. How much is that going to help Myles Garrett?
It's going to
A lot. This if y'all don't watch
A lot.
Michigan games, and you can call me a homer.
Wow.
But Mason Graham is the real deal, bro.
A lot.
He is. Listen, he was the anchor of the Michigan defense. Period. Last year.
Oh, man.
Look at it.
I
He's a
said the
run
same thing you
stopper.
did, Newey.
He's a pass rusher.
Imagine him running at you. I know.
Oh,
I felt
Lord.
the same thing. I know you did. I did the same
Lord.
thing.
Nope.
I got happy feet.
Hey,
the
he
same
not
way.
just bull rush. He got a few.
Yeah,
moves. He got a few little
agree.
moves under his
Hey,
feet.
I like that at the
Myles
3 and 5
Garrett is
technique.
happy about this. Myles Garrett is excited about this pick.
He a dog. Lord.
He's
So-
that
He's
dude.
a
So he had a say in it?
I
Probably.
mean, look.
So
He's got
they
more
so
moves already than Nick Bosa.
so the Browns
Nick Bosa's just a power rusher.
the Browns
Lord, he has
signed
one
Malik
move.
Collins.
Straightforward.
They stole Malik Collins from the 49ers.
Sheesh.
What this is going to allow Mason Graham to do most of the game one-on-one all game long.
The Browns defense is going to be scary.
You've got to free him up.
Scary.
Man.
That's about to be scary, fellas.
And I just want to watch, because we talked about it so much, the quarterback that they're going to get in the second round. There's going to be so much conversation about the quarterback that I know they're going to take in the second. They got all of these picks now.
And it very well could be the guy from Louisville.
Yeah, and I would much rather have the guy from Louisville, which his name is Tyler. You take him and Mason Graham over just Shador anytime.
Oh, I love the Mason Graham pick.
I love it.
I'm a Michigan guy, so I'm going to love it.
Here we go.
This
how can you
next
not?
pick is
The
easy.
Jets.
The Jets. They moved up?
The goddamn Jets.
No, the Raiders.
This should be the Raiders.
Oh, the
Should be on the
Raiders.
clock.
They're gonna
This
get
is Ashton
I'm
Genty.
looking ahead. I'm looking
Genty
ahead.
is
That's why.
about to get drafted.
Genty with
I'm
Pete
looking
Carroll.
ahead. Genty's, yeah.
Genty's gone.
You're not gonna beat.
And then you got the Jets.
You're not beating Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, Bo Nix, with no quarterback. You know what I mean?
You don't have running back either.
You better control possessions, run the football, keep the ball out of their hands.
And you got a system guy in Geno. You're going to get a running back.
Yeah.
You
gonna get a running
you guys realize that the Michigan Wolverines might have the most players in the number one
You said might?
round this year.
There's no might about it.
I know.
This
They
year
are.
is
They're going to
no
have
might
three,
about it.
maybe
About 3 or
four.
4.
There's no might
Harbaugh
about it.
did a hell of a job, didn't he, before he left?
Yeah.
Now
Now
we'll let more.
My guess,
I think it's
my
4.
guess is he drafts one.
I think it's 4.
I think it's 4 too.
I think it's 4
Loveland,
without a doubt.
Mr.
Defensive
Loveland?
Does he go get
4 without a doubt.
Mr. Loveland's going
Oh, say it so.
Nah.
Say that
Hey,
Loveland
no.
goes to the Chargers.
No, but
That's his guy.
Hey, I said this earlier. That wasn't my lock. My lock was the Chargers taking Kenneth Grant.
I like Loveland to the Chargers. I love it.
I do too, but
Justin
they,
the tight end.
they just signed.
Is this the
they
Genty
just
move right
signed
here?
Tyler
Do we
Conklin.
see
It is.
Ashton Genty go to the Raiders?
The Raiders have wanted him since the
Announce
season
it.
ended. This is an Ashton Genty pick.
They're
all
taking the
way.
best running back in the draft.
No,
Boy
because
might
they
be
would take
gone,
my
man.
boy
He
from
might
North
be gone.
Carolina.
The best running back in the draft.
Is the running back from North Carolina.
Okay.
This is why I know they're taking Genty, because if not, they would have traded the pick.
You really
If
think
they
so?
weren't taking him,
If he was gone.
Yeah, if they would. No, if he was. Geno Smith.
Pete Carroll brought his guy with him. Geno Smith is the quarterback.
And
for the Raiders.
and the reason why they're not going to take a quarterback, because not only did they trade for Geno, they extended Geno.
Okay,
so you
but
don't just draft a quarterback
Let
after
me
that.
pose you something, though. Tom Brady has been Shador's mentor for quite some time.
He has.
And all the talk was Shador would love to be a Raider.
Shador fits in Vegas.
Is it impossible
He
that
fits in
Shador
Vegas.
Sanders is
He
going
fits
to the
in
Raiders
Vegas.
right now?
It's
I
possible
think it's-
Shador goes anywhere. I told you.
It feels
Anywhere.
it feels
This is not
impossible.
the Shador draft, by the way.
He's going to Miami.
Let's celebrate everyone that's getting drafted.
It feels impossible
That's what we
because
keep
you don't
talking about.
extend
He's gonna
Geno.
fall. He's either going to go to 9 or 21. That's kind of what we're predicting.
I like 9.
right?
I like 9.
I like 9. I like 9 to the Saints. I feel it's a perfect match.
I don't
Kellen
know.
Moore and Shador Sanders.
I mean, he wouldn't be the starter if he goes there. Derek Carr will start.
Okay.
Or should.
Okay.
Yep. Ashton
There he
Jensen.
goes.
There he
Without a
is.
doubt. Without a doubt.
Frisco's finest.
He's in Vegas. Them high ticket sales. You need that.
At his size, he's going to have to be Emmitt Smith. He's going to have to be.
Well, that's his comparison is Emmitt Smith.
Well, they better get an O-line in Oakland or in Vegas, rather.
Tell you right now,
Raiders.
volume will not be a question.
Yeah, that dude's a tank.
Yeah.
But he's used
That
to
dude's a
running
tank.
through massive holes.
The NFL, you better make them holes big.
Okay, we'll find out.
Ashton Genty looks like a Raider.
Dude, he's a tank. A little bowling ball. man.
My man's had a comment about the Raiders. I want to get a little bit more
He's
some of
5'8"
the
and a
fans
half.
talking here. All right.
Oh, we got a Raiders comment.
He's 5'8" and a half.
Now, boss man, I don't mean to interrupt you. But you gave us some bars about Genty earlier. How you feel about Genty going to the Raiders?
It's great for the Raiders.
I mean,
They
yeah,
don't have a running back
I'm not that much.
whatsoever, so
I ain't that much.
great pick for them.
My man said it's great for the Raiders.
No. I said he's a
The
tank.
fan over here, we got a fan over here that says
He's a tank.
he was the guy that was standing on the table for Genty earlier.
Correct.
And he just said this is great for the Raiders.
Great
This is
for
huge.
the Raiders.
This is huge. Now, knowing what we know about Genty and knowing what we know about that division, does he give them chance to make a playoffs at all?
They need a little bit more than a running game, in my opinion. But it is what it is.
Fair enough. He said they need more than a running game. I think Pete Carroll can stabilize that team.
You know
I
what
think
I like?
the greatest asset to the Raiders this offseason, not Janty, not Geno, it's Pete.
You know what I like
Carroll,
about
dog.
Genty getting drafted right now? Regardless of it was Genty or the running back from North Carolina, the running back position is being valued
Lone Star
again.
Frisco.
And that's what I love about this. We are watching the evolution of the running back coming back into the NFL, and I love it.
For
I
sure,
love it.
for sure. But there's still a dime a dozen.
That's a good comparison as Emmitt Smith.
I like that comp.
That's a good comparison.
I think it's actually a really good
How about
comp.
his stance? Give me a comment. What y'all think of that lazy stance?
I don't like it, but there's a lot of things I don't
well,
like about
Jamar
today's
Gibbs
game.
does that same thing.
He does.
He does.
Same thing. There's
he
a lot of guys
keeps
that
it,
do that.
or does Pete Carroll make a change it?
Pete Carroll won't change him.
Nah,
He's not going to change
Pete
it, bro.
Carroll's
He's gonna
a
let
player's
him be
coach.
himself.
Just add another
Do
piece
what
of
got
bubble
you
gum.
here, young-
Add another
young
piece
bull.
of bubble gum. He'll be all right.
Is Pete Carroll going to last? How long does Pete Carroll last?
Four
He's
years.
got a 4-year.
4 years.
He's going to last 4
I
years?
like that, dude.
Yeah, I don't think Pete Carroll's not going
How old is
anywhere.
he?
But you got to think, Pete's a different type of 70-year-old guy, man.
I get
Like
it.
he's a
get
different
it.
type of 70.
Yeah, he's not Mac Brown said.
I don't know if I don't
he
know
not
if,
Bill Belichick. 70.
I don't know if I'm going to have the energy.
He's
Got his
like
swag back when
he's
he was
like
young.
Pete's like Mike McDaniel 40 years ago.
I don't think I'd have the energy to coach a flag team.
That's
let
your
alone
boy,
an
right?
NFL
I
team
gotta-
by
He's like
himself.
fan out there,
good
Mike
old,
McDaniel.
I got a-
what's the
I got a bold
coach's
statement.
name? You know him
I know him.
from the Dolphins. What's that?
Oh, Don Shula?
Don Shula.
Don.
I got a bold statement.
What's up?
I think Ashton Genty makes Brock Bowers a top 10 offensive player in the NFL.
Glad I got him in my sleeper dynasty.
Wow.
Wasn't Brock Bowers already
Wow.
a top 10 though?
No.
Now, I like
No.
Geno Smith as much as the next guy, but we're
Volume.
saying that Geno Smith is just going to be
Geno
on
Smith
fire
ain't
next
Brock,
year.
Brock Bowers had one of the best
Geno
tight
Smith
end
is a very
seasons that
good
we've ever
quarterback.
seen.
I love Brock Bowers.
With Desmond Ritter, Aiden O'Connell,
I like Aiden
Gardner.
O'Connell a lot. Don't you poo-poo on
Gardner.
Aiden O'Connell.
I like Gardner Minshew too, so watch it.
Don't be
what
poo-pooing
Geno-
on those
oh,
top
man.
10, those Big Ten quarterbacks now.
When was the
Woo.
last running back taken in the top
Zeke.
10?
It's got to be Zeke.
Zeke.
Bijan?
Zeke.
That's why I'm saying it's nice to see the running back position be valued again in the NFL.
It's got to be Zeke.
Man.
Wow. That's incredible.
Well, they're excited. The Raiders are excited to
I
have
should
them. There's
worry
a lot
about
of
the miles,
excitement
man.
in
I'm worried about the
Vegas.
miles.
The Jets pick is in. Who'd they get, Brandon? Who'd the Jets pick?
Oh, that's easy. That's easy.
I don't
Okay.
think it's easy, but
That's easy.
go
Who they
ahead.
go with?
The way that team is set up right now,
Membu?
you take Tyler Warner and you never blink. You never look back.
Yeah, they don't have
The only thing that kind of makes me nervous about the Jets pick is, or not nervous, is Aaron Glenn was a former quarterback drafted in the first round,
For the Jets.
and you just let go of DJ Reed. He's now a Lion, so you go match Will Johnson with Sauce Gardner, and I think that's heavy for that organization.
Whoa, the Jets get Will Johnson? That secondary
You put him with
is
Sauce.
shut down.
You know what I mean?
goodness.
I didn't even
Just
think
thinking about the
Yeah,
coach.
Will Johnson's still on the board.
Jets in the division.
Don't say that. Don't say
Jets
that.
are gonna
We'll fall
jet.
to 11.
But-
We'll fall to
but-
11. We'll take
I want to go back to the Tyler Warren pick because of what he can do in that offense, and they don't have a lot of weapons in that offense, pass catcher wise. It's Garrett
It'd be
Wilson.
great for Justin Fields to have a
Oh
tight end.
man,
It'd be great.
he's the perfect for Justin Fields.
But Tyler Warren doesn't need to go to the Jets because he needs to go to a team where you don't have a Justin Fields that can run inside the red zone, right? Tyler Warren is your guy that can do that. So now you're taking something away from Tyler Warren if the Jets draft him.
Look, man, it's
Maybe
the
they go
Jets.
Loveland. Maybe they go Loveland.
No.
Loveland's going to the Chargers.
I think you're devaluing Loveland right now.
I don't think Loveland should ever go before Tyler Warren.
Depends on the system.
Ooh, I mean, he's not as much of a
especially coming off an
Swiss
injury.
Army, but he's a
Yeah, no,
pure
it's-
tight end.
You're not taking him in the top 10 coming off an injury. I don't see it.
Do they go wide receiver, losing Devontae?
No.
You rock
No.
with Garrett?
No, I mean,
I like the
in
Will Johnson
hindsight,
pick.
when I look at pick 36 or 37 when they come back in a second, those wide receivers are just as good as the first wide receiver off the board. So they're not
Which
going
is
wide
who?
receiver. What?
Which is who's going to be the first? Tet?
It's likely going to be Ted.
Got you. Better than Abuka?
It's not close.
Golden?
It's not close. Well,
Boy Burden?
I don't get. It's not close. One thing about Golden is, how are you going to be this drafted high wide receiver, and in no time in your career have you ever been the number one wide receiver on your team? Never. So he gave us 3 games at the end of the season, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, Golden is the real deal."
Proof in the pudding. Jalen
He should be
Pope
a
was
top 10
drafted last
pick.
year. Yeah, we drafted Jalen Pope.
No,
he
it-
was the number 2 receiver.
You don't do that.
It was not.
You just don't do that. Luther Burden is coming off an absolutely atrocious year. Terrible. You just don't do that. And when I look at the guys on the back end, the Jalen Knowles, the Jaden Higgins, those guys are just right. They're right there with them. The Kyle Williams, they're right there with those top guys. This is big for Aaron Glenn, man.
And it's going to be, is it going to be Will Johnson? He's on the
focused
screen
on him.
right now. That's a smart
that'd be
pick.
huge.
I think it's between those two, man. It's like
Hey, if you look at the division, you got to stop Diggs to the Patriots. You
Yeah.
got to stop Booty. You got to stop whoever they got. And then more importantly, you got to stop Waddle.
I think that's an amazing
We
pick.
love the Giants pick.
Perfect. How about yourself?
The Giant.
Yeah, Russell.
Yeah, maybe.
You got 2.
Maybe,
30
but
for 30
that's an
in
amazing
Jameis.
pick. Yeah, I think this comes down to
People
Tyler
forget that the
Warren
Giants
or Will
signed
Johnson
2
only.
quarterbacks.
All
And
right,
the
here we go,
Jets
fellas.
have
The pick is in.
selected.
Goodell is out.
gotta
What
have
is he
someone
going
guard.
to select?
They're going to get a corner. He's got to guard Waddle. He's got to
You got to get a corner, man. This is Aaron Glenn's first pick. You got to go with a corner.
Got to guard the Bills. Remember?
Hey,
Okay, they went
They will
offensive-
protect him.
defensive tackle.
So you're buying into
Protect him.
Justin Fields?
They did. They just said
You're
that.
buying into
They
Justin
they
Fields.
just
They're
said.
buying into him.
They're
They
buying
just
into
said
him.
that's exactly what they're
Justin
doing.
Fields.
What do? You go protect them.
I guess.
Hey,
It's a
now,
good
but
move.
hey,
It's
I
never
didn't.
wrong you get an O lineman. It's never wrong you get interior.
You have a younger quarterback, but it's his last hoorah. You can't go wrong.
The trenches make
And I
everything
thought
work.
this was my guy going to the Panthers, and I think now that he's off the board, the Panthers say, well, let's go give Bryce Young as many weapons as we can.
Yeah.
I still don't like Tet as a ninth overall
Nah, they're
pick.
going Warren.
Who?
I don't hate that.
Yeah,
either.
you got to go good. You got to go
going
get
Warren.
Warren.
Who's going Warren?
You got to get Warren. You got to get him a.
With Bryce Young.
You got to get him a security
Bryce
blanket.
Young.
Ooh.
You got to get him a security
Ooh,
blanket.
Bryce Young.
He
would
got his
cook with
stuff
Warren.
together. Bryce got his stuff together towards the end
You
of
got,
the year.
yeah.
Learned
He looked solid in the last 5
Yeah.
games.
And who's their tight
Absolutely.
end? Anyone?
It's Jartavius Sanders.
Yeah, well, you're
I don't really know.
And
their
nobody
tight
knew
end.
that.
Fair.
Nobody
Well,
knew
the
that.
Only you
Panthers
did
were
'cause you
very
play like
quick,
Madden 80
and their
freaking
pick is
1,000
in.
hours.
The Panthers' pick is in.
Do they go pair Tet with Xavier
Now,
Leggett?
you know the Panthers are known for taking them linebackers, man. Don't be surprised.
Well,
they
you know,
snatch up
this
Georgia.
is what I worry about.
Don't be surprised they snatch up that Georgia linebacker.
But this was
They're
what.
known for that.
But think about it. They made an emphasis to go get.
John Campbell from Alabama.
Why not a lineman? Why not an
No,
offensive
but
lineman?
they're known for linebackers, man.
You can take
That's what
the
they known
lineman, but
for.
at that point, you're
There's
going
still
I
some
feel
good
like
guys
do
left.
y'all remember last year where they made an emphasis to go get Deontay Johnson? And I think they did that because they didn't have a true wide receiver on that team
Outside of Thielen.
outside of Thielen, who's aging out.
He's banged up early.
He's aging out.
Look at-
So I mean,
Leggett's going to be.
Yeah, he's gonna be
as
pretty
much
good.
as I don't feel like McMillan is a 9th overall pick, it makes way too much sense.
Yo, McMillan's going to the Cowboys, bro. Who? Cowboys. He's going to fall to the Cowboys, and the Cowboys will be dumb enough to take him.
Who is? Which one? Who?
McMillan, the receiver, Arizona. Cowboys are going to take him.
Jackson Dart,
Jackson Dart.
really good.
Maybe later if he's still there. I think some of these teams might want him.
But
Miami.
guess who has the assets to trade up for him? Cleveland.
Cleveland's got the power right now.
They got the juice to go trade up for him now.
They could trade up.
Man, I don't know.
They got
If
the
I'm
absolute
Cleveland,
juice.
dude, I'm not drafting a quarterback. I'm just not.
Huh?
I'm not
At all?
drafting, No. I'm
You
just
don't
not.
want you don't want the Browns to draft a quarterback.
Nope.
At no point.
Nope. I just
So
feel
you-
like
so
they
you're
waste
rock-
all their picks on quarterbacks. All
And
the-
money.
Do you think
and money
Do you,
all the time.
Do you think Kevin
Since the
Stefanski's
beginning
job
of
is
time.
safe if
No.
they don't have a young quarterback on the team?
No.
I just think you bring in a free agent guy and let Flacco roll.
That's the only thing he can
I
hang
want
his.
to see Flacco play.
Who's available?
Let him roll.
I want to see
Just
Flacco
let him
play
roll.
football. But
Flacco can handle the
Watson,
grunt of
Deshaun
it.
Watson did restructure.
Yeah.
So they got 2 guys, vets. at
Let him
this
roll.
point.
Just let him roll.
Well, no, they have
Stop
3.
ranking your
They
franchise
have 3.
on the new next
Kenny
quarterback.
Pickett gave us
year, bro.
a Pickett gave us a good ass game.
Kenny Pickett is there.
He gave us a good game last year.
Pickett is there, ain't he?
Yes, he
there.
is.
Yeah. You don't
That's
play.
it.
You
He
don't
is.
draft a
That's
quarterback,
it.
man. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to your fans.
It'd be a waste.
Yeah, don't do that to your fans.
That's fair. That's fair. So
I'm like, just go build the interior as much as you can and get a quarterback that can just hold on and hold the line. That's
Who
it.
is Carolina
I
taking?
think
Their pick
Carolina
is in.
does go offense.
I think they take Tyler Warren.
I think they go offense, and I think they go weapon and blocking, and you got to do that in
That's
Tyler.
Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
That's Tyler Warren.
Gotta
He can
have
do
both.
it all.
Got to have both.
Yep.
Okay, so
Got to have both.
Tyler Warren is going to go and have a hopefully stellar career with the Panthers, but does anybody have a stellar career with the Panthers?
Yes. Luke Kuechly.
Luke Kuechly, that was about
Steve
it.
Smith.
Yeah, Steve Smith. So
Julius
Deshaun Foster.
Julius Peppers.
Julius Peppers.
Peppers.
Julius Peppers was also a Bear.
Fair.
Yeah, but we all knew him. In
We
that
know
black
him
and
as a
blue.
No, we knew him as a Bear.
You knew him as a Bear. That's like saying we knew DeMarcus Ware as a Bronco.
Yeah, he
No, he's
probably
a
didn't know
Cowboy.
Julius Peppers was
You
there
know
until
what?
he went
That's
to
a
the
bad
Bears.
comparison because you do.
Yeah.
Now, I do want to throw at least one curveball.
Curveballs.
You know, last year they were trying to build that offensive line, and what if they decided to not stop doing that and just kept building the offensive line? I love Kelvin Banks from Texas.
Banks, yeah. Simmons is still out there.
It'd be too early to me because I think he might be projected more as a
Undersized.
guard anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But it wouldn't shock me if they went offensive line.
Best available right now has got to be Warren, though.
Folks, we are
Best of it,
live
got
at Chop Sports McKinney, QB Huddle Podcast. We've got Brandon Newey, Tim Smith, Lauren Morales, and Best Show EXO, who just dropped an album this morning, believe it or not. Craziness. Tell us a little bit, while we wait for this pick to come in, EXO, where can we find this album?
You can find it everywhere like air. That is Best Show EXO, household name. When you're riding home tonight, bump me, check me out, follow me. That's Best Show EXO, household name, just released tonight. Kind of put my heart, my foot, my sweat into this album. I think it might be something y'all might enjoy, you know?
What's the vibe? What's the vibe?
I'm looking forward to it.
You know, I said there's not like a whole bunch of singles on this CD. So it's not anything you can pop on at the club. I'm just talking like my actual life. So it's a real deal life. It ain't, you know, rappers will get on there and talk about how much money they got and all that stuff. No, I'm talking about hardships. I'm talking about real life relationships, things of that nature. So household name everywhere.
Well, we're going to have to listen to that, and we can find it anywhere. So I'm getting on YouTube Music on the way home,
So
and I'm going to
So for
grind.
Don't do that, Tim. So from my understanding, this is a two-part series.
It is a two-part series. Household name 2 is already ready.
15 tracks.
I was in the middle of.
Downloaded it.
I had to slow down. I just signed a pretty major deal with MLS. Got a song releasing with them. Multiple songs are gonna be on their platform. That's the soccer platform. So I had to kind of pull back on my albums. Now it's time for me to actually release. Like I said, go get him a weapon.
Congratulations.
Go get him a weapon.
Yo, just a little bit.
I
He
felt it
has
was
a
too
big
early.
Game. He's 6'4", 200.
Wow.
Go get him a weapon.
Watch.
Money.
He got one.
You ain't got no quarterback to throw him the ball.
Bryce Young. Bryce.
Number 1 overall pick.
B.Y.
Number 1.
B.Y.
You're crazy,
No,
right? You're
never.
trash. I agree with Sean
I'm
Twix
trying
Edwards. Trash. Bryce Young is a make-a-wish quarterback.
This team.
Who else was able to sit down,
This team.
learn the game, and come back and ball out?
They made a conscious effort to try to get a wide receiver last year out of Deontay Johnson. It was
not
a
mad.
horrible experience, and now you go get a real number 1.
Yo, you got Leggett.
I like it. Adam Thielen and McMillan. I like the combo.
Pick in my dynasty.
Wow.
I'm money.
Why everybody's been trading.
I feel money right now.
And now the
I
Saints
know you see my team
have
coming.
one?
are on the clock,
Yeah, we
folks.
got like a whole year-round.
Oh man,
So I'm the same way. I played Dynasty too.
we're in Dallas. There's got to be a Saints fan in the building, right?
Do we have a Saints fan?
We got to have at least one Saints fan in the building.
I got Lauren in my ear, my left, Newey in my ear on my right. It's a lot. Do we have a Saints fan? We can't find one.
Man,
Is this it? Is this the Shador Sanders celebration coming up?
I hope so.
I mean,
Man,
now that
I hope so.
Hey, do me a favor.
I love
Get
to
up
see this.
And go to that guy and tell me who the Saints are drafting. That guy right there.
right here.
Yep, ask him what
Okay.
quarterback the Saints are taking.
Okay,
The Dolphins fan?
Yeah, the Dolphins.
the
fan.
Dolphins fan might know.
He's been waiting.
Dolphins fan, no.
Jackson Dart.
Oh!
Okay, but
Jackson
why?
Jackson Dart.
Now with this pick, but just later. Okay,
That's what I wanted to hear. Yep.
Do you have
explain yourself?
That pick was in early, so who do you think they might be picking now?
For real. Have you seen him play?
I think they're going to go O-line. I think that
O-line.
With their new coach coming from the Cowboys,
Kellen Moore,
they're going to want to go O-line. So, yeah, that's the pick.
All right, so is it Banks or is it Simmons?
This young generation different. They ain't crying.
I don't think it's O-line.
They had NIL money. It's like,
Banks
No. I think the Saints.
Can buy my house.
The Saints are sitting here watching this draft just like us. Tim, I'm gonna make you happy here.
They taking Warren.
They just lost Marcus Lattimore. They traded him away. And now you gotta go guard another wide receiver in McMillan in that division.
So you're saying Will Johnson?
Will Johnson feels real
Mike
nice.
Evans. You gotta guard Mike
Will
Evans.
Johnson needs to drop to 12.
It feels
Please.
real nice.
Thank you.
Don't worry, man.
No, we don't. We need to drop to 11.
Don't
That's
worry.
who
The
we take.
Cowboys are taking. I don't know.
A punter?
Bo
Scatterbo. Come on, bro.
First, you take him in the second.
No, you take him in the 4th.
Oh, this is interesting right here.
He's a 4th rounder.
This is. I don't know if y'all follow the NFL draft, but this right here, this next pick, is when the whole draft takes a curveball.
Yeah, it sets up the middle. Sets up the middle 10 picks. Any Saints fans?
There are no Saints fans in the building.
Who that?
No.
Who that?
Who dat?
Who dat?
Houday is
Who they?
Cincinnati.
Oh, who they? Okay.
Houday is Cincinnati.
Well, who they can't say
Jay
nothing.
Taylor?
'Cause They ain't done nothing in a long time.
Hey, Nui, check in on our chat for us. You are the savant. What's going on in the chat room? Is anybody still with us?
So Renard Collins said QB for Saints. He's gonna.
Which QB, Renard?
Which
Let us
QB,
know.
Nard?
You're on
Which
the
QB
fence.
you got,
Shit
brother?
off the fence. Tell us which one.
Shador.
I'm saying
He
it's
already
Shador,
wears
man.
black and gold.
Good. If Jackson Dart goes before Shador Sanders,
time.
Deion Sanders is going to shut down this entire draft.
Yo, New Orleans loves to get behind a quarterback. They did it with Drew Brees. They're going to get behind Shador. He's going to change the city. He's going to possibly.
Perfect time.
You know, the division's got to be the weakest division out there.
There's zero
It's Sunday
chance
time,
that Jackson
there he
Dart
is.
gets drafted before Shador
There
Sanders.
he is.
He knows he's going. Look at him.
He's going to New Orleans.
What's in that cup? What's in that cup? Well, wait a minute. What happens to Spencer Rattler?
Nothing.
He's been done.
He's got nothing. He'll be a premium backup.
Whatever show he was on.
Is he the starter day one?
No.
Who starts?
Shador Sanders starts right away.
That's what I'm asking you. Is Shador Sanders the starter day
Day
one?
one.
Carr's
Day
out.
one.
Because Carr's hurt.
They're already looking to ship him
Day
out.
one. All you got, Kellen Moore will attach his career to Shador Sanders.
Hey, look at that. Longest active drought since drafting first
You
round.
don't think Derek
Cowboys up
Derek
there.
Hey, why
Carr
does
can be a
Archie?
mentor?
Why does Arch look just like? his
What is that?
granddad?
What is that forearm thing he's wearing?
I don't know.
Yo,
The
they're
pick is
all
in for
Yeah,
the
no, they're
Saints.
standing up.
They are all
This is
standing
Shador
up.
You don't
Sanders.
stand up.
It is
You
Shador
stand up for a
Sanders.
quarterback.
Shador
stand up for a
Sanders.
You stand up for a quarterback.
That's a franchise player.
This
They're
is
taking
happening.
Shador.
This is
100%.
happening. This is happening.
I should have bet. I should have bet.
This is
I should
happening.
have took the under.
And he's got Drew Brees in his corner and Tom Brady. Oh boy.
This
Let's
is
see if the-
happening.
He's going to New Orleans, bro.
I
That's
hope
the city.
so. I hope so.
It fits him.
It's perfect.
He's already in black and gold.
So the Bears are coming up next.
I think another
The Bears are coming up next. I think a lineman needs to
black
come off the
QB wore
board.
number 2, didn't he? In New Orleans?
Aaron Brooks.
You know what? If I'm the Bears, I'm taking the North Carolina running back.
Aaron Brooks was the last
the next
number two
pick.
there. Last deuce.
I'm taking the running back in the next pick if I'm Chicago.
What are they
Here we
doing?
go.
What are they doing?
They're taking Shador.
Kelvin.
Whoa!
Offensive lineman. He needs a jello shot or something.
Give that man a jello shot.
Give that man a
Give
shot.
that man a jello shot.
He picked a pick.
Wow.
Jason.
That man needs a beverage.
This is a
Beat break
shocker.
producer. Get that man a shot.
Shocker.
That man needs a
reactions, guys.
beverage.
Get that man a shot. He
Shador
predicted
is
it.
going to fall out of the top 10.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's out.
Dolphins fan.
He's out. He's not going to
Chicago's
Chicago.
not taking him. San Francisco's
Hey,
not taking him.
San Francisco.
Dallas isn't taking
San Francisco is sick right now.
Pittsburgh, 21.
Yes, I'm very sick.
Y'all are sick.
Yes, we are.
Pittsburgh,
That's
21.
a great pickup, man.
Y'all are
That is
sick.
a very good pickup.
That's a phenomenal pickup.
But who's he protecting? Carr. Spencer Rattler. Carr's out. He's got the surgery.
Well, not now. I mean, I think.
Yeah, surgery.
No, I mean,
he's set to have one.
no, the quarterbacks
Oh, no.
have now dropped.
All right.
They've all dropped.
They've all dropped.
Second rounders.
The quarterbacks have dropped 10 spots now because of
Ooh,
this.
the
So look,
Bears,
I got a new question for
the
everybody.
Bears pick is in.
And
The
they didn't
Bears
blink.
pick is in.
Tyler Warren.
Nah, they're going Warren.
Here it is. Tyler
They're
Warren.
going Warren.
You're getting your guy.
I want the running back.
Tyler Warren is not
You're
going
getting
to
your
the
guy.
Bears.
Still, yeah.
You're getting your guy.
But
Tyler
Swift
Warren's
is
not going to the
a
Bears.
franchise running back.
Yeah, but you got
Cole
Ben Johnson.
Kmet
Okay,
is
all right,
too
I'm not-
good.
all right,
Ben
pause.
Johnson
Hold on.
cut
Hold
Swift
on.
to Detroit.
Cole
He
Kmet is
did,
too
but
good.
he only cut him to bring in a heavier back to draft.
But why
kids.
not bring the
If
big
you
running
bring
back in
to
from
draft,
North
you
Carolina?
lead to it.
Okay.
If you get your North Carolina guy, then Johnson has
He's a
his 1-2 punch.
Chicago running back.
He's got his 1-2 punch. You already have Cole Kmet. You're solid.
Didn't you sign a North Carolina quarter? Or
I think they need a pass rusher.
I could have sworn they did.
Running back.
They need a pass
I don't
rusher.
pay attention to anything out of North
If
Carolina.
they had a
until
running
Drake
back
May.
last year,
No, I
you
think
take
that
some
was
pressure
what it
off
is.
Caleb.
To Denver.
There's a
And
bigger
Swift
need. There's a
wasn't
bigger
able
needed
to-
pass rusher.
Yeah, how'd that work out, though?
Finally, we have some tiers.
I think there's a bigger need
You know,
at
there
pass
was a
rusher.
prize picks bet that said the four
There's
people
no
would have
tiers
Well,
in this
he
draft.
wasn't expected
Hey,
to go
that's the
right
NFL.
now.
Well,
Hey,
well, this
awesome.
is the thing.
That's
It's
awesome.
the NIL world. They're already millionaires.
Yes.
They're just like, I'm
Yes.
finally.
Hey,
I'm finally
they're
on my
groomed.
team.
They're groomed for
already
it. They
groomed
knew
for
they
it.
were going to the NFL.
Back in the day,
Exactly.
they didn't have money
This
until
is
they got
raw
drafted.
emotion right here.
Tim
You're
wants
seeing-
tears.
living out your dream. And
Tim
now
wants
it's
tears.
happening.
You like the tears, huh?
I
You
like,
I love
I,
to see
I
it.
love the
I
emotion.
love to see it.
I love a guy that knows that it's a privilege that he was just drafted, and he's going to go in and put his heart and soul into that team.
So
he's a franchise lineman.
Your Bears wasted no time.
With no time to pick is in, baby.
Who you got?
I want the running back. Give me the running back, or I'll take
Oh,
Tyler
we got a
Warren.
guest
Either
announcer,
one.
too. I need two more.
I'll take. Who is this
for my
blonde lady
bet
that's
on
coming
Prize
up to
Picks
talk
hit. If y'all
for
didn't
the
do it, it
Chicago
was
Bears?
free. Y'all should have took it.
We've
Free.
got. I know the one on the right. I don't know. Oh, Laura Rutledge. I do not know her. I know Colleen. They're very excited to tell us who it is. Why do the Bears not get Roger Goodell?
Well, there's usually
Well,
two or
what-
three guest
what-
picks, and
what-
I don't know who
what-
these people are. Maybe I
They're-
should, but
well, Colleen is a network.
is she a network?
Yes,
confused.
she's a network lady.
They're guest announcers, I'm assuming, or maybe they're not.
I
they
don't understand.
comedians?
Maybe
Tim,
they're just
I-
doing something.
Tim, I don't know. I got a feeling it might be a pass rusher, man.
Oh, here we go.
It could be a pass rusher.
Jihad.
We've got Mikael
Jihad.
Williams is available.
Michael's still up there.
I'll always take a
And I
Georgia.
did think he was top
guy.
10.
I'll
He's so,
always
he's
take a
so
Georgia
interesting.
guy.
I did think he was going to go top 10.
Both
I am
Georgia
glad
guys
this
bother
draft
me
is
because they
fine.
just weren't very productive.
They know who they want.
I'm very glad this draft.
They know who they want. They know who they want.
Remember the draft last year?
Well, last year
It
we were in
was
like
more
we did
quarterbacks.
both
No,
rounds.
They literally took all their time. Almost every team.
Well,
took
did you
their
notice
They were
also,
looking.
too-
They were looking to move though.
So did y'all notice, correct me if I'm wrong, they're running the clock as soon as the pick for the other team is in.
Yes.
So when the pick is in, the clock's already starting for the team after.
Some of these teams have
So
already
when
known.
these teams get up, they only have 2 minutes left instead of
Gotcha,
that full little
gotcha.
7.
I'm a little nervous right now. I think the Bears are about to blow this, maybe.
Oh, no.
What if
Like
they
they
just
always
blow
do.
this?
I think they're gonna Chicago Bear like they always do.
Yeah, they're gonna bear it.
I think this
Go
will end
ahead,
up being a
Bears.
bad pick.
I feel like
Bears, the Bears.
If y'all tell me that the Jets did a better pick than the Bears, then oh, man.
you've got a NFC North running back waiting to be drafted. You have to draft him.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're very happy. They're very
I will
happy.
be sick.
Yeah, it seems like they got their guy.
I will be sick.
Me too.
If Omarion Hampton goes right now, I need 5 minutes. I'm gonna throw up.
Because you wanted in Minnesota.
Jello
No, I just need to go to the
Hey,
bathroom. I'm gonna throw up.
Jello
I'll be
shot
back.
for $2.
Get your Jello shot.
Oh,
I'll be back.
let him
Get your
go.
Jello shot.
I mean, look, Minnesota's in a good spot next year.
Great
J.J.
spot.
McCarthy's going to be QB1.
Great spot. I just don't want to see Omarion Hampton.
Yo, the cheeseheads are not feeling this pick. They don't care. who
No,
it
no.
is.
The Packers don't care who the Bears pick. Of course.
They're gonna ruin it like they always do.
They have not won a playoff game since 2010, the
Ouch.
longest drought in the NFC.
When have y'all been?
Oh, we've been with Mitchell Trubisky. We
Mitch.
were a double doink
North
away from beating
Carolina.
the Eagles.
North Carolina
There it
product.
is.
North Carolina. Always been the good to
All
Chicago.
right, who is
Please
it? What
don't
you
be
got?
Hampton.
What you got, Roger?
Please don't be Hampton.
Hampton.
Pass rusher. They need the pass rush. They haven't had it. They haven't had a real pass rush in Chicago
I can't hear who it
for a
is.
long time.
We're listening with anticipation.
They're doing Steve McMichael.
Oh. Rest in peace to Steve McMichael.
Mongo, man.
I got
I
to
remember
meet him.
Mongo, the
Tim saw him
wrestler.
play. Tim saw him play.
Not only did I see him play, I got to meet him in 1983 at Platteville when they were doing training camp. I got his autograph, and then I got to have a drink with him as an adult because he was part of the arena team up in Chicago
Oh,
that
that's
we were
awesome.
all part of. So I got to have a couple beers with him up in Chicago.
You
at
said
one
it was
point.
in what year? 1980.
I met him in 1983.
Yeah, we weren't even born.
We
brother.
weren't born.
We weren't even born. We
Yeah,
weren't even thought of.
I'm old.
I wasn't even conceived.
I don't know what to tell you.
I think I was a Patriots fan then.
You got to see a lot of good football,
the Walter
man,
Payton
over
up
the
there.
years.
Walter
You got to
Payton.
see.
Walter. We
You
got
got to
Walter
see
up here somewhere, don't
the
we?
game
Walter's up
really
here.
evolve.
I've
You
seen
got
the
to see
game
it
evolve.
live. Like
Yeah.
we're just experiencing these NFL games.
I've seen a
not
lot of
being players in
evolution.
Yeah, you watch them backwards.
football.
It's not,
Yeah,
it's not the same. You
yeah.
watch the highlights. It's not the same. So.
I don't know.
them. Get the same, yeah.
But you have turned into a hater of the new age game.
hard.
Michael Williams does
stand
sound
Jim.
I
like
can't stand the clap.
I love
Get
the
rid
RPO.
of the clap.
I love the RPO.
Get rid of the RPO too.
What? That's awesome.
Rid of that
Smart.
It's
Gimmick.
so smooth.
Gimmick.
When ran right. When
Gimmick.
ran right.
They have to go past
It is gimmicky.
Here we
They're
go.
the boos. Boo.
The boo. They're booing the Bears. Real classy, Green Bay.
there's not enough pass rushers.
Did he say Tyler? Colson Loveland from Michigan. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
I told you.
Man, that's some Bear stuff, right?
Oh, I'm
Because he
sorry.
is a pure tight end.
But
I'm
He's
sorry.
not a
Hold
Swiss
up.
Army knife. He runs better. He runs
You
great
have
routes.
Cole Kmet.
Great
Hey,
hands.
no.
Cole Kmet's older.
Hey, I will say this. I
like it.
There's going to be
Is he
another
Sam
one.
Laporta?
Hey,
Is
there's
he
going to be
Sam
another one
Laporta?
too. No,
We're about to
I-
take Tyler Warren.
This is why I think it's going to work
or
out.
Will
Oh, 49ers
Johnson.
are stoked. Look.
Here we go, Niners.
Because I think Loveland,
Let's go, baby.
Loveland is going to
Let's
take
go.
all of those Keenan Allen routes.
Yes,
and he's young.
because he can play out in the slot.
Oh, man, he can play out in the
He's
slot.
got a hand in the dirt tight end.
Yeah, you can flex him out.
Now that it's
And he
here,
can block.
I
Is
hate
this
it.
really?
He's a stud.
He's a
I'm
stud.
Tyler Warren
Okay.
or 1A, 1B.
You're a
He's a stud.
Michigan guy. You're a Michigan
Stud.
guy.
Hey,
I get
no,
it.
Cole Kmet is not gonna leave the field. I think you're gonna see a whole lot of 11 personnel.
This is for Caleb Williams. This is to make life easy for Caleb
Well, I
Williams.
mean, he's
So you can
6'6",
run
6'7".
some
Well,
different
you
sets.
could have got a whole line to make things easy
He's
for Caleb.
amazing
That's a
in
nice
the
security blanket.
Go,
Yeah,
we got
man,
three.
Yeah, but
Four
he-
linemen in
he
the
might be
damn
their
freeze,
glorified
man. We're
slot.
good. The Bears are good. They should have got a running back, but I'm okay with the tight end
Is he fast?
because he's that
Yes.
So you're telling me
Oh,
they're
he
living
can
in
move.
they're going to live
Well,
in
no,
what personnel?
good. And in the red
Bears are
zone,
living
He's
in
gonna
what
take
personnel?
Keenan Allen's whole route
12?
tree.
12? In the
no,
NFL,
but he
you're
can go
living in 12
outside. He can
personnel?
go outside, and he's a red zone nightmare.
Okay.
He's a red zone
I like
nightmare.
the size.
I like the
Maybe I just haven't seen him enough.
Let's go Bears!
Well,
That's
yeah,
a
Bears
good
are
pick.
happy.
Is that a
The
good
Bears
pick?
are happy.
That's
That's
a
a
good
good
pick.
pick. That's a
The
good
Bears
pick.
are happy.
I'd rather have the running
Yeah.
back, but
Hey,
that's a good pick.
so now remember,
Damn, 49ers wasted no time.
hey, I want to lock in this
We
lock.
know
though.
we won't.
Who the 49ers
I want
got?
to double down on my lock from the beginning of the show.
Who are the 49ers getting?
No, not the 49ers. I want to scroll down just a few more picks, but the Chargers will definitely take Kenneth Grant now.
Now they will.
I want to call that early.
What if they get Loveland?
Loveland's gone.
Loveland's gone.
I mean,
What if-
I'm sorry.
Warren?
No, I just the
What if they get Warren?
Harbaugh loves his guys.
But he could get Warren.
He loves his guys
Warren-
though.
Warren's
He's
still
gonna bring in.
available.
He's
I'm
gonna
okay
bring in a
with that.
Wolverine.
If Warren's
okay
still
with that.
available, he's going to Indy.
Colson Loveland.
If Warren's still available, he's going to
Will the
Indy.
49ers take a tight end here, or will they take Will Johnson?
It's
With
interesting to
negotiations
bring in a
with
tight
George
end
Kittle, I think
who's
it's
not gonna
smart
start.
To bring I think it's smart to bring in the corner.
You're going to get
I
Will?
think you go get Will. You
There's
got
a guy over there that's gonna be mad.
We just
Yeah.
lost Ward. You
Oh, yeah.
have to, especially with Deommodé Lenoir.
Oh, yeah.
Emerging.
Oh, yeah.
Is that number one guy? You got that 6'2" frame on the other side, similar to what Richard Sherman was. Now, granted, we know Will is more athletic.
If you
Now,
don't
hey,
take
but
Will
I
Hey,
Johnson,
my boy Sherm.
We have no. I love Sherman.
All of
He's smart.
their offensive line choices are off the board.
They're off.
They're off the board.
They're off. We got to go
Now,
fill
now,
those
now
in the second,
defensive
third round.
interior.
You got Simmons from
Defensive
Ohio
interior
State. You
is
still got
very
Simmons.
important
please
for
don't
that
take
team.
him. Please don't take him. I want the Cowboys to be.
They didn't bring back
Will
Hargrave.
Johnson.
No, we getting Will.
Please don't take him.
They
Please
didn't bring
don't
back
take him.
Hargrave. A Walter Nolan pick here is not crazy.
Yes, leave Will Johnson alone. Let the Cowboys get him.
Whew.
Cowboys just let go of our
Cowboys
Michigan
are not taking
corner
Will
this
Johnson.
summer or this offseason.
They didn't just trade
We need
for
a new one.
Kyer Elam for nothing.
I wouldn't even be mad if we go get the Alabama or Georgia linebacker to help Fred
Can't
Warner
go
with
wrong.
the loss of Greenlaw.
Take the
Can't go
Alabama.
wrong.
Take the Alabama
No, but I'm
pass
saying
rushers.
with the loss of Greenlaw,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
would be a smart
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
Get your hot
This
camp.
would be a
Yeah.
smart play.
You can get
I would
Michael
not be
Williams.
mad at it. I would not be mad at it.
Do we have any
but
other Bear fans in the house that want to
Hey,
talk
no,
about
hey,
this last pick?
no Javon Hargrave.
No.
Defensive interior has been important there for a minute.
It has. And
Ever
we
since-
we always said it's number one for us
Ever
right
since Kinlaw. Ever since Kinlaw didn't work.
now.
CFL.
To the house.
CFL.
Trey Lance is not
the
on the
crib?
team currently, I believe.
Trey Lance
Minnesota?
I
Trey
think
Lance
he's
is playing
exploring
To the
Fortnite.
house. Trying to
I
figure
think
it
he's
out.
about to go to the CFL. I've heard he's willing to go there to play.
I really hope he plays, man.
Trey
I just
Lance
don't
is
think he got a
currently
fair
playing
shot. I don't think
Fortnite
Trey
right
Lance
now.
got a fair shot, man.
Well,
I
he
just
got
don't.
hurt, and that's part of the shot.
I know, but
the best
but the
ability
thing
is what?
Availability.
Availability.
Broke his ankle, and he never got a shot again. Think about that.
You got to be
bro.
Dak Prescott
As
to
a-
get multiple
That's what
shots.
I'm saying. As a top 3 pick, think about that. Think about that. You
Oh,
get
I
on
know.
the field, you do all right. You do your thing.
But see, it's just like
It's not
Malik.
bad,
It's just
it
like
ain't
Malik.
bad.
It's just like Malik Willis. You came from a what? What was the school?
Malik
FBS.
Willis was
Right?
never going to
Or
be
not
a
even.
Not D1.
NFL quarterback.
D2. Don't
He
you
went
go
to Liberty.
State?
He went to Auburn,
Liberty,
transferred to Liberty.
Liberty. But they come from schools that just you get one
But,
shot.
but what happened
You get
with
one
Malik?
shot.
He got his shot though.
And
He got his
went right
shot
back
and
to the
he-
bench.
But I
He's a
understand
yeah, he's a
serviceable
backup at
quarterback.
best.
He's gonna make millions of dollars.
He
He's
earned
gonna
his spot.
secure-
So look, I'm gonna bring this up because we talked about it last time. I don't think black quarterbacks want to be backups in the NFL.
Whoa.
Really?
Whoa.
I think you got
no,
a short window.
Nobody wants
I
to.
don't think they want to be.
No,
I think
Chase
you got a
Daniels
short
made
window.
a lot of money.
I 100% think you got a
Not
short
anymore.
window.
It's not a job
Half
that
of
you
the-
want to do.
Half of the
Stephen, we ain't got a short window.
half of the starting quarterbacks in the NFL are black,
At
and by the
quarterback.
end of this draft, it'll
At
be
quarterback.
more.
But
Not
backups,
anymore.
they don't.
Thank you,
because
Stephen.
don't-
Besides Tyrod
It's over.
Taylor.
It's over.
They want more money.
It's over?
It's
They
over.
want more money
Thank
than
you.
backups.
So
Thank
we've
you.
seen the emergence. Hold on now.
I'm so
What-
glad
what's
you're
up?
here tonight, XL.
It's over.
I finally got somebody
It's
on
over.
my
I mean,
side.
because look at it. Hey, Ravens fans, don't jump on me.
It's over.
Get him.
Don't jump
Ravens
on me.
fans, he's about to talk about y'all.
I am one of the biggest Lamar Jackson fans there is.
I don't
Watch
think
it.
it's over, bro.
But
It's over.
how many chances has my boy had? A lot.
No matter what
How many
Lamar
chances?
does,
How
they
many
love
chances
him.
has Josh
He's a
Allen
franchise
had?
player though.
I'm just saying.
Multiple-time MVP.
Hey,
Multiple.
Even if he
but
didn't
you got to
deserve
get
it.
over the hump.
The hump
Just
is
like
Patrick
everybody.
Mahomes.
Just like Josh Allen.
You gotta
just
get
like
over the
Joe
hump.
Burrow.
You just gotta get over the hump.
Who else? We keep going down
Some
the list.
people aren't even in
Jalen Hurts
position to get
got
over
over
the
the hump. Jaden Daniels looks like
After-
the next best thing.
Josh
after
Allen
rolling
has
back down the hill,
accomplished
though.
more and looked better
he's
in
not an
playoff
AFC.
Not
games.
getting golden.
I'll even go further than that and say something I don't want to say. How many chances does Kyler Murray get?
Unlimited.
And he's still getting them.
Statistically, Kyler Murray has not played bad.
Hold on, bro.
But he ain't played.
Statistically,
He ain't
Kyler
played
Murray-
great.
This is
He
more
hasn't
of
had
an
anything.
offline topic.
He
but
hasn't
I will
had
tell
anything.
you.
He ain't played great. The NFL also told Geno Smith, not only are we going to give your career a resurgence, we're going to
did
extend
that.
you on a brand new team.
Pete did
Seattle
that.
didn't extend him though.
Pete did that. Pete did that.
Trey Lance has signed with the Chargers.
Really?
What was? You know what? Hey.
How?
That does,
When
hey,
did we see that news?
That doesn't surprise me. Harbaugh did
You
work
did.
I'm
with
happy for
Kaepernick.
him, though.
You did.
I'm happy.
You did.
Genuinely happy, bro.
Whoa.
I want him to have a shot, bro.
Leave
I
it
don't
to-
want him just
leave
out
it
the
to
league
good
just
old
because he
Jim
broke his
Harbaugh.
ankle.
Leave it to
That's
Jim
messed up.
Harbaugh to take a quarterback that nobody else
Hey,
wants.
you know,
Trey
Jim
Lance,
loves plus
Taylor
one
Heineke,
quarterbacks.
and Justin Herbert. I
He
like
loves
that.
Jim will
quarterbacks
make
that
something
move.
out of him.
That boy
Jim's
gets
an old
hurt.
school guy. He wants you to Herbert's been hurt.
That, hey, yeah, Herbert has been hurt before.
Jim made Colin
Whoa.
Kaepernick a winner.
Harbaugh liked him.
Colin
Yeah,
Kaepernick
Harbaugh
was
said-
the winner before Jim. Remember that.
Harbaugh's like, give me my
At
Colin.
Nevada.
That's my Colin.
All in Nevada.
At Nevada.
And that boy is still
Did you
24
remember
years
that?
old. Ain't
At
that crazy?
Nevada. Nobody
It's
watched
Nevada, though.
Nevada.
Stop
Trey Lance
playing.
ain't even
You act like
25
Jordan
yet.
Love
Nobody
didn't play in
ever
Nevada.
watched
That was
no,
Harbaugh.
Nevada.
You didn't act like Jordan didn't play.
Nobody
Jordan Love.
watched
Nevada
Jordan
didn't
Love
do
at
anything for
Nevada.
Jordan Love. What Aaron Rodgers made Jordan Love.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
There you
He
go.
looks like a baby Aaron Rodgers. now.
Yes, he does.
He does. He throws just like him.
He plays just like Aaron
All
Rodgers.
right, man. Who y'all got?
Come
Y'all
on,
taking
give
a
me a
long time to
corner.
pick up
Give
Do
me a
not take
corner.
Will Johnson.
I mean,
Give
just-
me a corner,
you really- let's be
interior,
real,
or
though.
offensive
Let's-
lineman. I'm okay.
Let's be real.
Tim,
Can y'all really miss?
the Cowboys
Y'all
aren't
have
taking
so
Will
many
Johnson.
needs.
We got 11. We got 11.
You can't
They
miss.
have to.
You can't miss.
They have to.
Okay.
Michael Williams.
Mike
That ain't
Go
bad.
get your pass
Mike
rusher.
Williams. That ain't
There you
bad.
go. Get your pass
we
rusher.
need that. He's
Can't go
multiple.
wrong with a
That ain't
pass rusher
bad.
from Georgia.
He's a monster. He didn't play a lot, but he's a monster.
Georgia.
Yo, so next, I mean, the next couple picks. You
Go
got,
ahead and wipe them tears, my man. You good. Yeah, come on to Niner Nation, baby.
I'm so sick.
Yeah,
I
that
think
red and
two-
gold looks good on you.
I think 2 DBs go next.
I'm sick.
Will Johnson's going next. Will Johnson's coming to Dallas. Let's all
Michael
freak.
Williams.
Hey, if everybody in the bar could say it at once, maybe it will happen. Will Johnson is going
excited.
to Dallas.
He's
Everybody
not.
say
I'm
it with me.
excited.
Will Johnson is
I
coming
like
to
that
Dallas.
because
Tim has had
Bosa's
too
got
many-
one move.
Tim has had too many beverages.
Full rush.
Will Johnson
He's
will
got
not be a
multiple
Cowboy.
moves. And
he could play. He could play everywhere though.
I like that, Charlie. Charlie
6'6".
wants Hampton I love Hampton.
If Hampton is not a Cowboy, it's a failed draft.
I'll take Hampton.
Oh, this is beautiful for Robert Saleh's defense.
If it's not Hampton, it's a
As a
fail.
Michigan fan, I want Will Johnson.
Huge.
No, the Cowboys do not need a receiver.
You ain't got no quarterback, Charlie.
Hey, go talk to Charlie.
man.
Go talk to Charlie real quick.
You shouldn't have left
Let's
Trey
get Charlie.
Lance. You shouldn't have got rid of him.
You got some.
We got Cowboys on the clock.
That makes $60
My man's been talking with us all night.
Highest paid bum ass quarterback in the
We don't need a
league.
receiver because we don't have a quarterback.
Did y'all hear that? He said the Cowboys don't need a receiver because they don't have a quarterback.
Boom! I like that take, Charlie. Tell him again.
Charlie, you getting booed, man. How you feel about it?
Draft me a running back, Hampton.
It should be Hampton.
Bo Scatterbo.
Hampton to Dallas.
Should be Hampton.
Yeah.
If it's not Hampton, it's a failed draft.
He's passionate.
Hey, the Cowboys.
He said,
Cowboys pick is in. Did they do it?
Hey, we said that guy said get a real Cowboy fan on the mic. Who do you want here?
His shirt's nice.
First of all, y'all can't speak sports or Cowboys or football without me over here. The Cowboys ultimately need the interior, man. Like, we need the interior, bro.
Y'all
That's
needed
what
interior.
Interior what? Interior offense or interior
Y'all needed
defense?
interior since Taco.
interior offense, bro. Come on, bro.
But there's no way
true,
you
we
take
do need
you
O-line.
don't take an interior lineman.
So we're in the chat right now, and
You don't
they're
take an
saying that this
interior
guy's
lineman this
overrated.
early.
Michael
We're gonna take
Williams,
Shador.
no way.
No.
So they're saying that
We're gonna
because
take
of who he
Shador.
played
Why?
around, dude.
Well, he got
There's a lot of dogs on that.
Right, he got hurt early.
Hey.
So right now he's coming in fresh.
See, I knew y'all didn't hear it. The Cowboy fan just said that they're taking Shador Sanders.
What?
That is not happening.
Hey, it's in.
Hey,
Let's
Tim,
see.
I have an aneurysm.
This
if that
is
happens.
Omarion
Right here,
Hampton.
live.
Let's see what we got.
no way.
Pick is already in.
There's no way.
Oh.
Wow.
They needed that.
Wow, they do.
They
We
needed
do.
that.
Hey,
They needed
wait,
that. That's a
wait.
good one for Marty.
My
They
man,
needed that.
what he just
That's
said.
good.
That's a
good
jello
pick.
shot.
That's a good pick.
Listen,
That's a jello shot.
I'm gonna let
Back
you
to back
know.
good picks.
I will be
Back
the
to back
guest
good picks.
every
We'll see y'all-
week.
we'll
I'll
see
be
y'all
the
in
guest.
playoffs.
They don't have enough chocolate on this side, so I'm gonna hold it down for the chocolate side. I'm gonna hold it down every time. They need the interior. We're gonna rebuild every time. Cowboys, Super Bowl champions next year. Thank you.
Okay, he's
And I'll
delusional.
be honest, I want to talk about this pick.
He's delusional. Take
He's
the
a
mic
Cowboys
away.
I do want to talk about this pick, though.
Super Bowl next
I
year.
love how you
Cowboys
believe
fan.
in your team.
Let me talk about this pick.
Cowboys fan.
I love how you believe
I'm
in
a
your team,
Cowboys
my
fan.
brother.
Do I get to talk about the
If
pick?
I had to,
Hey, we'll see you in the playoffs, brother. Good pick.
if I had to say one thing about this pick,
Yo, he's excited.
he might be the safest pick in the first round.
Well, look, I'm
It's
the
'cause he
Cowboys
plays
fan
guard.
here
If they
on the
move him
QB
to
Huddle.
tackle, it's all bad.
But he is a guard.
So
Cowboys move a lot of linemen around when people get injured.
They have tackles. He'll be around here for the next 15 years.
I can't believe Will Johnson fell out the top 10.
I can't remember a time that the Cowboys did not pick a good offensive lineman.
So
Can
that's
y'all?
that's Zach Martin's replacement.
As a Cowboys fan, Zach Martin just retired.
That's his
This
replacement.
is a very good, safe,
Very good
intelligent pick. It's not a splash,
Very
but
good
it's a
pick.
good pick.
This is a
He
Cowboy
definitely
pick.
can't block right now.
That's
I
a
hear
Cowboy
you.
pick.
Okay, Dolphins.
Hey, now let me pose this.
But-
Ramsey wants out of Miami. Does Will Johnson go to the Dolphins?
Absolutely, they're taking a DB.
No. They can't afford it.
They're
But they
taking a
want-
DB.
why not?
Dolphins,
Ramsey
man, where
wants
we
out.
at now?
Ramsey
What do
They
you
can't afford
think?
it.
What do you
They
think?
gotta go whole line. There's no way.
There we go. Dolphins.
Will Johnson has to go.
David, go ahead to my Dolphins, man.
We
right
got
there.
a
What do you
Dolphins
think?
fan in the building. I've never even seen a Dolphins fan before.
They exist.
They do exist, but we do have a Dolphins fan here. After everything you've seen, where do the Dolphins go here?
John A. Barron.
Barron, do you think they go corner now?
Yeah, go corner.
And you think they'll take Barron over Will Johnson?
Too many injuries with Johnson. Way too
Oh.
many injuries.
And the Dolphins are always plagued with injuries, so I understand where you're coming from.
Hey, I'm not mad at the Texans.
And I got
boy,
one more
Michigan
question in
man,
that regard.
Not at all.
Do you really think that they'll go corner over the pressing offensive line need after Armstead retired?
I think it's a reach to go offensive line. We can find something in the second round.
This is coming from a Dolphins fan.
They're taking Shador.
This is coming from the first Dolphins fan I've ever met in my life.
What?
He's a damn
He
good
might
one.
know something.
What did he say?
He's taking Shador?
Nah, they're taking John A. Barron.
Oh.
Barron, corner.
Hey, and you know why you take him over? He said because of injuries. Johnson's been hurt, right?
He's not a better. Will Johnson's the best corner in the draft.
Is he?
best corner in the draft.
He had the best front pass rush out there. It's easy to be good when you got a front four that can go.
That's true. That's true.
I think the best cornerback in the draft is coming off an
He
injury.
tackles.
Jade Barron, UT. That's all I'm saying.
Savon
I'm
Rebel.
taking the Texas man over the Michigan boy.
I start to not trust Texas players so much.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Tyler Booker was gonna be in the league for a long time.
He will play. He's a 10-year player.
He's gonna
a
be here
10,
for a
15 player. He went to the best team possible.
Hold on,
You
did
know,
he play as a
it's-
true freshman?
It's not
Isn't this
sexy,
this
but the
guy
Cowboys,
mad at
the
it?
Cowboys do this
guard?
all the time.
I couldn't
Hey,
tell you. He played at Alabama.
hold on,
I don't know if he played as a
They just know
freshman.
what they're
Isn't this guy,
doing.
Tyler Booker, wasn't he a true
Look at
freshman
that.
playing?
We're always
Yeah.
mashing people
Hey,
on the field.
Steph, XO, he was a true freshman playing, wasn't he? I remember this guy.
Who's that? Tyler?
Yeah, Tyler Booker.
Yeah.
He was true
Oh, this
freshman
is a
playing.
great
True
pick.
freshman playing guard.
They talked.
Yeah,
And they
great
moved him
pick.
to tackle, and they moved him to guard.
He was going to go first round if he went after a freshman.
See, that's what I thought. Look, 25, one at left tackle.
Yep.
Remember they put him at left tackle his freshman year with Nick Saban. I remember this.
I mean, the
He
dude
was
is
getting
he's
buried.
He's very, very
And then
good.
Nick Saban was trying to lift him up.
guard,
Like,
though.
nah, but he was a baby. He was 17.
But to me, you just don't take a
Like,
guard.
17 at the
Or go
SEC,
your
you know what I
senior
mean?
year.
Yeah,
you-
like-
Yep.
You don't take a
I don't have
guard
a
with
problem
that
with
early.
it. I don't have a problem with it.
But you know, it's hard to have a problem with it.
Look
But
at
I don't think you take a guard that early.
But they don't
But
have a guard.
fair.
They had a guard. They moved to tackle.
Hey, man, this NIL
don't
stuff
have
is
a
crazy.
guard.
I'll say this. I want a guy like that on my team.
Yeah, look at him.
He ready to play tonight.
Look how
He's
excited
ready
he
to play
is.
right now.
He's trying to play
Hit that
tonight.
star, baby. You're a cowboy. Let's go.
Oh boy.
That boy ready to move people around tonight.
We still ain't going to no Super Bowls, but it's good to see a good offensive
I
lineman
love
in the
the
room.
prideful Cowboy fans,
No,
ages
no.
30 and up. You guys have actually seen something.
Oh, the other side.
The 30
Yeah,
and that
yeah.
The guys who are
He'll be
25
in-
and
he'll
down
be
are
at
Cowboy
Frisco
fans.
tonight.
I don't know how you're Cowboy fans.
He's going to jump on a plane. He'll be in Frisco tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's turned up.
Hey,
Helicopter.
Ready to go.
He's in Jerry's copter.
Helicopter from Green Bay.
So they're on commercial break, but the
They
Dolphins
gonna pick him up
already
at the top of the Marriott.
picked. Dolphins waste no time.
That's been going on all night
These
long.
picks are
dude,
going,
they're
though.
fast,
I
man.
love how these picks are going though.
Dude,
These picks
they
have never gone
know
wrong.
who they want. They know
And
who they want.
I'll tell you what. Everybody is being responsible.
Yeah, because the Jacksonville Jaguars traded up to the number 2 pick.
Every team,
Jacksonville
every
shut the
team
draft.
Yeah,
besides the one team that always irresponsible, the Chicago Bears. Everybody else has been very responsible tonight.
You don't think that was a good pick?
What's wrong with the Bears pick?
I don't think y'all realize how good Cole Kmet is.
I do.
He's a hit or miss, man.
There's no hit or miss.
He hits.
He hits.
He hits. When
I don't
Caleb
think you
hits.
go wrong with two
There's
good
no hit or
tight
Don't
ends.
hit a lot.
Ben Johnson 1 and 2 tight
Hey
ends.
man, you know why I say this? This is wrong for me for saying this. I've had Cole Kmet on my damn fantasy team for like 3 years.
He's not
and
a-
he only get 2 games.
not a
of 15
fantasy
plus.
guy.
I know.
He's a
But I need points.
He's a third down. I'm gonna get open and I'm gonna catch the ball. I'm not
I
dropping
need
it.
points. We don't know
They
yet.
have
know
no
yet.
edit.
We do not
We're
know
going
who
with
the
John
Dolphins
A.
have picked.
Barron,
I'm not.
corner from Texas. I'm going cornerback.
I'm going Will Johnson if they
I'm
take
going corner,
corner.
though.
I think they reach for offensive line.
Ramsey's leaving, man. You got to replace him.
Well, we don't know that
Ramsey
yet.
wants out of Miami.
he wants
Miami
out.
has
The
to
only
take
reason
a
they're
corner
not-
here.
No. Well,
Exactly.
and they lost Javon. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
while we have a break
They
here,
lost Javon
Ron,
Holland.
let's talk
so
about
I don't disagree with
Collin
that.
County Crash. You guys are in the TUFL
They
playoffs.
just lost Javon Holland.
I get
so
to
I don't
call your
disagree.
games. You guys have been outstanding. You've lost one game on the season so
One game,
far.
unfortunately.
You are headed to the playoffs. The playoffs will start when?
Not this weekend, but the next.
The next weekend. And that will be a home game, but right now we don't know what
Home
stadium that will
game,
be.
They're
Is that
working on
correct?
distance and things like that, so we'll probably have a different field, but we're still working to keep it at home. So.
That game could be found on the New Era Media page on YouTube next Saturday night, and yours truly will be the one of the commentators along with Sebastian, who does our play-by-play for you guys. Have you listened to any games back? Are you enjoying it?
I have. I mean, you know these guys. You know all of us.
It's been a lot of
when
fun.
you get to hear us and see us play, I'm open to whatever criticism. So I've heard it all. So it's been great. I think the offense has grown. I think you've seen it. So yeah, we're looking to score some points.
Yeah, last week was, I guess it was 2 weekends ago when you guys played. By far your best offensive output. You brought in some stars. LaDon Hudson wasn't even there.
No.
But you brought in Travis, who, now we interviewed Travis that week, and you guys had a little bit of a kind of a mixed connection night. What was going on? It was just kind of like you
I don't
guys
know.
just couldn't quite connect.
I'm not sure if anyone noticed he was on the left side. he played my backside receiver instead of play side. So we worked on some different things, put him on the left side of my. So try to get him in situations, but he knows me, I know him. He had some drops. I'll still throw it to him again.
Well, he had some drops, you had some high balls. That's why I didn't want to put down either one of you, because it was just sometimes you just have a connection issue for the night.
It won't change anything going forward.
But you had a great night.
I'm
You
not gonna lie
certainly
here, man.
connected with other guys, and you guys had a huge win. So here we go. Roger Goodell on the clock, or at the mic with the Dolphins pick that's in. It's Kenneth Grant.
There's some more Dolphin fans.
Another Michigan Wolverine player.
Interior.
Shocking. Kenneth Grant is an amazing player, and that's good for the Dolphins to get themselves a D tackle.
Harbaugh just broke his clipboard.
Who are they? No, they're replacing Wilkins.
Harbaugh just punched through his whiteboard just now.
Yeah, that might be
He's
the
sick.
last Wolverine.
Harbaugh's sick. Both his boys are gone early.
There's still some chances, though. Will Johnson's still out there.
Oh my God, this is not this
How
big
is he
right
still
here.
out there?
I don't know.
This is easy.
Yo,
This is
McDaniel's
Tyler
happy?
Warren. This is Tyler Warren all day.
So we're saying Tyler Warren's going to the
Oh my
Colts.
God.
Colts.
There's not a better pick right
He's
now.
going to the Colts.
He's going to the Colts.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
If not, I don't know what the Colts are doing.
Will he have success?
Yes.
Yeah, probably immediate.
Yes. Because they're going to give him the ball like right here. We ain't
They're
even
going
going to
to
make you go far.
They're going to encourage AR to throw a check down.
We ain't even going to make you
he's
go
gonna get
far.
fed, bro.
He's going to be the tight end that
Throws
gets
the check
reverses.
down.
Here's another draft pick in the sleeper.
We're going to see. We're going to
Here's
see
another one.
quick
You know how
little
many
pop
trade
pass.
He gonna be
offers- you know how
playing
many trade
wingback.
offers
Yes.
we got for old Brock Bowers?
Oh, I bet.
I've gotten so many.
You can probably get two
trade offers
first.
Send him.
Look at big fella, number 78 of the Michigan Wolverines. Is now a Miami Dolphin. I hate to see it. I
That's
don't
a
really
big
watch a lot
man.
of Dolphin games. But, hey,
That's a big man.
I better get respect from everybody up here for the Michigan Wolverines, because they are just knocking the first round out of the park.
You
They're
act
going
like
to
they're
have four
Miami.
players go.
Hey,
They're going to have four players go in the first round,
Just
my
like
man.
Taco Charlton.
Four.
huh?
You can't compare the
Yeah.
Miami Hurricanes ever to the Michigan Wolverines. That's insanity.
Hold on.
Did they really?
What's insanity? The 2002 Miami team
No,
who had
we're
like
talking
12, 14
program.
first round?
We're talking about
Oh,
a
here
program
we
right
go.
now. We're talking about
Comparison.
four guys from one team going
Bro,
in the
you act
first
like
round.
Michigan.
The
Michigan
winningest
just got
program
back
in all
relevant.
of college football.
They just got relevant.
No, they're
again.
always relevant because they've always been the winningest program in college
there's so
football.
many good players left for the
Yeah, because
Vikings.
they played like 1792. They're the first ones to start.
It doesn't matter when they started.
Dude.
Oh my
The
God.
back 15, 16 picks are still
There-
golden.
There's so many good players left for
We
us.
got a lot
Unintended.
going on, bro.
So fast.
We got a
gonna be
lot
good.
going on. I don't even know if my iPad's going to make it through the whole first round of this draft because I can't see the battery life at this
I mean,
point.
they're
We're
moving.
halfway there, man.
Hey, I want to stand on the table right now and say my boy's gonna be a problem.
The pick is in.
Who, Warren? Yeah, they didn't
Minnesota
waste no
Vikings gonna
time.
be a problem. All the players I want still available.
Yeah, we'll see you exit in the first round again. Great job.
Oh, you were there taking pictures?
Hopefully y'all are on the schedule because that's an easy win.
Always, especially in the regular
That's a
season.
dub.
That's an easy dub in the regular season. We haven't beat y'all
So,
since '92.
Sean
in the regular
Twix.
season.
Sean is here telling me how
Tyler
Tyler
Warren.
was around all these.
Wow.
Didn't say we didn't call it, fellas.
Easiest one of the
Tyler
night.
Warren to the Colts.
Don't say we
Sean's
didn't
telling
call
me
it.
how Michigan players were training here, and he was taking pictures of them. But somehow my phone didn't ring that day to come hang out with Sean while Michigan players were here training.
Well, Brandon Tuck trains them.
That is not cool. That is
Tuck
not cool.
trains them.
How is no
Hey.
one calling me when
Hey, they
Michigan
are
players
big
are in town?
and tall.
Well,
Awful.
Yeah, dude.
That
I mean,
whole team,
Twix is around
all of
like
these-
I
all
need
the
new
time.
friends.
all of the offensive weapons are big and
Atlanta.
tall.
He's around all those guys.
You need to call me
Because
next
they're
time,
around
Twix
Tuck here
Edwards, so I can
They
meet
got,
some
they got a
Michigan players.
6'5",
6'5",
first-round picks
6'7",
had, man?
6'4",
Twix, what, like 12?
6'3",
Something like
6'3". They're huge.
It's Dallas
So,
Clark.
folks, thanks for sticking with us. This is the QB Huddle Podcast. Brandon Newey, Tim Smith, Lauren Morales, and Best Show XO. We're here at Chop Sports McKinney, which is a Baltimore
my
Ravens
God.
bar.
It's George Kittle,
So
bro.
during the season, make sure if you're a
gotta be George
Ravens fan
Kittle.
that you
That's
come
Gronk.
right here.
This is when you
to
see the
Chop
Gronk in
Sports
him.
and McKinney
Yeah,
and
but
watch the
Gronk didn't
Ravens.
come out like that.
I'm being overtalked here by
they
my
didn't come out.
colleagues. They don't
Okay, I'll give
understand. We are still on a broadcast, but
Out the
that's
gate.
okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, I didn't talk that time.
Yo, so Atlanta's on the clock.
Nasty.
I know we got an Atlanta fan in here.
How do the
Who we
Bears
picking?
pass
Where they
that
at?
guy up?
I don't know.
Where's the
Y'all
Browns fan?
don't want to partake.
Bears
There they
pass
are.
that guy up.
There they are. They want you to
Here
come
we go.
over there.
We got a Falcons fan.
Over to the Falcons.
We got a
fan.
Falcons fan.
Yeah.
Falcons fan, I'm coming to
Dirty
you.
Bird.
We've been looking for another fan all
Someone
night.
does if someone will do the Dirty
That's
Bird,
right.
we will give you
We've been
a
looking for
free
another
shot.
fan all night.
If
Falcons.
you do the Dirty Bird, we
Y'all
will
on the
give you a
clock.
shot.
How do you pass a guy?
You heard it here
like Tyler
first.
Warren up,
Shador
dude?
Sanders.
Y'all nuts.
I'm just playing. We're getting. I know Michael Penix to Shador. Now we're getting Mike Green. Mike Green is the move. Defensive lineman.
Hey, straight up. I don't know if y'all heard me earlier. Mike Green, he's my sleeper pick of the draft. And the Falcons haven't had a pass rusher in 20 years. So I absolutely agree with that. We do have a Falcons fan. I don't see a lot of those, but I love that pick. We'll bounce back with you here in a bit. Oh, yeah. Oh. I let them hanging? My bad. That's on me. I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of lit because I agree with you. I think they're going to get Mike Green, and I think that's going to change them around. I think he's a game changer. I think if Mike Green goes to the Falcons in a year or two, he might be the best player in the NFC South. Point blank. I love it. Falcons are now on the clock. If y'all just got here with us, we are at Chop Sports. We want to thank them again for having the QB Huddle. It's $5 Mexican candy shots. It's $5 margaritas. This is a Ravens bar, so we call them La Margaritas.
La Margaritas. So who does the Falcons fan want? I couldn't hear him over here.
Hey, I don't know if he was listening to me earlier or we mind mounted or something.
Mind melted?
But my guy said Mike Green.
Okay.
A DN from Marshall.
Always take a DN from Marshall.
He was the best pass rusher in college.
We are.
If he went to any other school, then everybody would have said it, but he went to Marshall.
We are.
Marshall.
Okay. There you
Marshall.
go. It's not bad. So it's just me and XO right here. Everyone else has left us. I don't know where Brandon went. And I don't know where Lauren went.
They got their picks out of the way. They're feeling good about themselves.
Gone, but we're here. Well, there's Lauren. Lauren's out with the people, talking to the people. We've got a big crowd here at Chop Sports McKinney, which is a Baltimore Ravens bar. So I hope the Ravens fans will come out on Sundays. Look for the QB Huddle Podcast to be doing some live broadcasts here during the season. This is live broadcast number 3 for us. Been real exciting. XO, you dropped an album this morning.
I did.
Talk about that one more time. If people might have been taking a pee break the last time, so go ahead.
I mean, if you were, I love sports, man, but my number one passion, I'm a musician at the end. Household Name just came out today. Look me up, Best Show XO. Find Household Name on all platforms. Give me a like, give me a follow. DM me, let me know how you feel. If it's trash or if it's pass, I want to know that too, man. But Household Name everywhere.
Well, why don't we grab Sean Twix over there and get him to come on to the table, because we got a spot for him.
Is Sean?
We've been trying to get him on the show all year.
They said they've been trying to get Sean on the show all year.
Let's go, Sean.
And they said it's time.
Charlie, you can come up too if you like and be a part of the show. You can come
They
take
say it's
Brandon's
time.
spot. We got some guests.
I got some
Folks,
spots. I'm going to scoot over for you.
We got a special guest. We've got Sean Twix Edwards coming on the show. He's our cameraman. Takes all the pictures for us. His son is playing quarterback for North Texas currently. And then we've got Charlie, who is our proud scratch golfer of the AGA. He's taught us all a lot. We have them. Folks, let's talk about the AGA for just a moment, because we have 2 of the founding members right here with us. We're playing in our first Masters tournament coming up this Sunday. Charlie, as a scratch golfer, golfing with a bunch of 80s and 90s guys, what inspires you to play golf with a bunch of numbskulls like us?
I just like to play golf and have fun. I don't care what somebody else shoots. I'm trying to shoot my best score.
All right, you've had some surgeries recently. 13 we found out the other week. My man has had 13 surgeries. What are you going to shoot on Sunday at the Masters at Buffalo Creek?
77.
77. Are you going to win it? Is that going to win it all? Is that going to get you the points?
It's going to be tough to beat Newey.
Yeah, Newey's on fire right now, Sean. You haven't seen him. And for some reason, we're letting him score as a high handicap, and he's like a very low handicap.
We added
now.
2 points to him.
I've got an advantage.
We added 2 points to him.
You added 2 points?
Oh, what's Newey's handicap?
I don't know. It should be like 5.
Is that higher than yours?
It's down to an 8.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It should be. So.
Sean,
Yes, sir.
you've been playing golf for a long time. You're part of the AGA, one of the founding members. We've gone from casual golf to competitive golf. How are you feeling about Sunday coming up?
I'm still playing casual golf.
Oh, you're not going to compete.
I always compete.
We're in the
but-
same group, so you know we're going to be going back and forth a little
Yeah,
bit.
but I'm not as serious as y'all are about it. So, we won the last tournament last year, thanks to Kobe. But, I'll compete. All I have to do is get 19
Kobe coming
points.
off an Achilles injury.
Oh, is he hurt too?
Yeah.
Kobe's hurt?
He partially tore his Achilles a few weeks ago.
Man.
He's supposed to be on our scramble team here in a couple weeks, so I hope that
He'll play. He'll be
be okay. Gosh, what do you expect to shoot coming up this Sunday at Buffalo Creek?
If I get under 90s, I got a good chance of it.
Okay. So, Sean, real quick, you've been a catalyst of this. If there's any golfers out there that want a golf community, want to be able to golf every single weekend, play in cash tournaments, how does someone join into the AGA?
AGA Golf. Go to our Facebook page, join up, hit Newey or Tim right here. We'll sign you up. We're always looking for new members. We're about 25
Yeah.
true members right now, but we're trying to double that this year and keep growing. So just look at AGA Golf on Facebook.
On Facebook. All right. Now, we've got a website, we've got swag, we got all that, but what's more
Oh yeah, that
important...
website's going to hit probably tomorrow.
Oh, the website hits tomorrow. What's the goal? Tell us about the goal of the AGA.
Because when we started, it was just a bunch of athletes trying to get together and play golf. Now we're trying to grow the group. For my outlook on it is to start doing community service with our group. If we grow, we can start reaching out, doing community service programs, give back to our community in one way or the other. I think that's one of the biggest ways we can grow and even get sponsorships for our group coming up. But Charlie, what's your take on it?
Yeah, same thing. I'm hoping we can get enough going where we can donate a couple of golf scholarships a year. I think that'll help with sponsorships when we have something to actually give back to the community for. Instead of just us out there golfing, we have something to give back to.
Yeah, no, I love that. And I tell you, I love the fact that we have the community that we have. We lean on each other. We give each other crap
awesome,
on text message, but we also give each other a lot of support and love. And we always have somebody to call on if you want to go hit the links, which for me is such a stress reliever from real life. Yeah. So love playing golf with you guys. Can't wait for Sunday. Hey, guys, the Falcons pick is in. Charlie, who'd they get?
It won't be Shedeur Sanders.
It won't be Shedeur Sanders. Oh, my. This has become the Shedeur Sanders show. We're going to find out who the Falcons pick.
Pleasure, man.
Well, thanks for joining us, Charlie. We appreciate it.
Jalen
Charlie
Walker.
is out of here. Jalen Walker.
Hey, shout out to Jalen Walker. That's the third
I'm gonna be honest.
fair kid going today.
I absolutely.
Shout out to Brandon Tucker. You got 3 first-rounders going.
Talk about that a little bit, Sean. You know a guy right here in Dallas that has trained some of these first-round picks tonight.
Yeah, see, Brandon Tucker is probably the best DL trainer in the country. We're expecting fourth-round picks today. That's number 3 right there for Tuck.
Wow. So big-time trainer right here in Frisco, Texas, and this was one of his guys.
Yep, Jalen Walker.
Were you there when he was training?
I wasn't there. I don't think Jalen was there. Tuck just got back from his pro day. So, shout out to Jalen.
Well, you might have had an up close on this guy, because personally, I don't like this pick.
Why not?
Because the Falcons have been desperate for a pass rusher, right? And the one thing about this guy is, I don't know if he's a true pass rusher. I feel like he's a stand-up linebacker, and he would be one of the better stand-up linebackers. But if you put him on the edge, you're just making a guess. They're all guesses, but I think he is a project as an edge rusher.
So kind of like Micah Parsons.
But a bigger project than Micah Parsons.
Yeah, because Micah Parsons wasn't a true edge rusher
No.
coming into the league.
But he's a bigger project. But Micah Parsons' numbers, like what he did in the combine, like his physicals were world class. You know what I mean? Now this guy has elite burst. Don't get it twisted. He has absolute elite burst. But the production's not there. And I think, to me, it just felt like the Falcons needed to hit on pass rusher. So I never felt comfortable with this guy being drafted this early period.
Well, it is the Falcons, so.
The Falcons tend to do Falcons things.
I worry about this pick for them.
I don't think it's the worst pick. I mean, I'll always take a linebacker or a pass rusher from Georgia, defensive lineman from Georgia. It's hard to miss from, I think.
Nah.
What do you think?
I think
You
it's a good
seem
pick.
pretty happy.
I think it's a good pick.
Okay.
Shout out to Jalen.
That's what we like about sports, right? We all have different thoughts and opinions. The Cardinals are up. Listen.
But I'll tell you who's happy. The Cardinals.
Who are the Cardinals taking?
Mike Green.
Okay.
Who the Falcons should have took.
You've been crying for Mike Green to get picked. Sean, who are the Falcons taking? Who do they need?
Cardinals.
You don't know who they need. He doesn't know who they need.
They could definitely use another cornerback.
Will Johnson is still on the board.
It makes it a pretty sexy pick, especially when you go think about it. The Seattle Seahawks, they got Cooper Kupp. The 49ers, they got Brandon Ayuk. They got Ricky Pearsall. And then the Rams, they got Devontae Adams. They got Puka Nacua. So it wouldn't hurt to go get them a corner. But I think Rich Gannon wants to keep on adding to this pass rush. You got Josh Sweat this offseason. Go add to it.
Receiver?
Nah, that
You
won't
want
go
to give
wide receiver.
Kyler a weapon?
No, that won't go wide receiver. Not for them. Not a weapon. I think that you stick with the defense. This defense has to get better. Go get you a pass rusher.
Been a lot of defense being taken so far tonight.
And it should be. It should be.
I don't mind it.
Hey, we can give a shout out to Jockey Smith, linebacker coach at Atlanta Falcons. One of Trench Warfare. Coach with him at ESD. Here in
Okay. Sean's very connected, folks.
Sound like it.
Just know a lot of people.
Sound like it. And my man has the wardrobe. You know what I mean? If y'all ain't seen it yet, I'm going to say this again.
How come I don't have this hat?
He came down. He came with the wardrobe. I'm talking about the hat with the
I
shirt
didn't
to
even know
match.
the hat existed.
I showed y'all pictures when I flew
Look at
out to
this shit.
Florida. When I flew out
Boss
to
man, it's
Florida,
like
I had my stuff on.
I done about 10 shows with the QB Huddle Podcast. I haven't been offered one of them fits. I'm a little upset about it.
You don't have a sweatshirt?
I need that.
You don't have a sweatshirt?
I need that.
They got sweatshirts.
I need that.
We have sweatshirts.
I need it.
Did you know that he's a musical artist and dropped an album today?
No, I saw it in our little chat.
Best Show, X Show. You can download that on any platform tonight and listen to the story of his life, part 1 of 2.
Facts.
Very excited. The pick is in.
Cardinals.
I'm gonna say this too about
Booger
this pick.
McFarland on TV.
I think this pick is.
I don't know.
This
Why?
pick is very important for Arizona.
You think?
Arizona has been in a weird place for a while.
Matthew Golden? I told you, wide receiver.
Nah.
That's not the pick?
Nah.
They need a little bit of everything, too.
Nah.
They do. The Cardinals need a lot, so they really can't go wrong. They need him. Kyler needs someone to throw the football to. Kyler needs somebody to throw the football to. I'm a Kyler Murray fan.
I'm just saying,
Give him a receiver.
Golden.
Tight ends are gone.
Golden is not
the two best
first round
ones are
pick to
gone.
me. His is not.
We're getting down. Oh no, I need new ink. I need
And
new
Rondell
printer.
Moore is a Viking.
I just got the printer to work this morning. I had to call India. They had to help me. Well, I called customer service. Now I talked to somebody that wasn't from here, but his name was Todd. Bunch of bullshit. His name wasn't Todd.
Todd Smith.
But we got it working. Here's my brother,
Mike
Todd
Green.
Smith.
You go put Mike Green with Josh Sweat, and you got a
Wide
stew.
receiver, let's go.
Who they take? Walter
Nolan.
Nolan,
No
another
D-line.
defensive
You
player.
have to, man. You
Wow.
go put that with Josh Sweat, who had a phenomenal game in the Super Bowl, and now that you got a stew. You got a stew on that
Are
D-line.
the Cardinals, do they matter in the NFC West yet? I don't think they do.
This pick makes them matter.
This pick makes them matter?
Yes.
Sean,
Really? No.
I still don't
pick
think
makes
they
them
matter.
matter.
They still don't
Cardinals
matter.
still don't matter.
Remember, what won the Super Bowl just now? A dominant defensive line.
Yeah, but you,
It's the Cardinals.
I don't think.
So-
I mean, they can't go wrong because they need so much.
They
Right.
need more than him.
But this isn't.
This is beautiful.
This doesn't change their team.
This is beautiful.
Okay.
He is a game changer.
Okay.
There's a game changer.
Okay.
It's not sexy because he's a defensive tackle. He can play out on the edge too. but he's a game changer.
All right, Bengals are on the clock. They can't go offense. They simply can't. Their entire roster, their entire salary cap is eaten up by offense.
They can,
they need
though.
defense.
They can, because they do have a desperate need.
Offensive line.
They need offensive line. They
That's
can
it.
use a guard, and I love Gray Zabel at this pick.
Please don't take a receiver. Please don't take a receiver if you're the Bengals.
Has North Carolina's running back gone yet?
No, he's still here.
No, but I think they like Chase Brown.
You know, a
Chase
running
Brown
back
showed
isn't a
enough.
bad idea.
Chase Brown showed that he's the guy. He's the guy. He's the guy in Cincy. He showed it. He did enough.
I like O-line, though. I like O-line. I don't mind if they take Will Johnson because they need defense in Cincy.
I like the corners there, too. It's either interior offensive line or interior defensive line. One of the two.
That's where the Bengals are going.
That wasn't a bad pick for the Cardinals, though.
Now, the other thing, they haven't replaced Jesse Bates yet. Jesse Bates went over to the Falcons this past year, and they haven't replaced him. So it wouldn't be crazy if a safety went off the board. The safeties are still really, really good.
And they need
one.
They need
one.
They lost their entire secondary after they went to the Super Bowl. Let's not forget that.
Who, the Bengals?
Yes, they've been decimated on defense for 2 years.
So give me a Gray Zabel at guard, a Malachi Starks at safety.
Has anyone picked cornerback?
And if you want to get real freaky, then you take somebody like a Shamar Stewart and just say, let's see what we got out of him.
Shout out to Shamar.
Sean, I'm going to need you to talk directly into the little microphone in front of you so everyone can hear you. It's this one. There you go.
Oh, this is Newey.
There you go. You see that Brandon and Lauren have left us, and they are talking to the Miami Dolphin fan, and they've left us up here on the panel by ourselves. Charlie left too.
It's all
Charlie
good.
peaced out. He's got to get some
Charlie
rest for Sunday.
He has to get up earlier.
That's all thanks to Chop, man. I mean, Chop got my boys feeling loose, feeling nice.
Right. That's
nice
right.
beverages.
Chop Sports McKinney, you can listen, the burgers here are outstanding. The fries, incredible.
Man.
You can get some really good food here. I've seen some outstanding salads if you're into the natural thing. There's a courtyard right behind us that you can't see. We could take this down, but we won't. But I'll just do this. There's an outside. You can see there's people out there. There's TV. There's an upstairs to this place, folks. And
the rooftop is lit.
The rooftop is crazy, especially in the summer. Make sure you get out to Chop Sports McKinney and make sure you tune into the QB Huddle Podcast all for 2025. This is our third season. Man, we've been going strong.
Man.
We've been going strong. Now there's a squirrel on TV while we're waiting for the Bengals pick. It's a little distracting.
Who's the DB that ran the fastest 40 time? He ran that 4.3.
He's really the combine expert. Who ran the fastest 40 time for a corner?
For safeties or corners?
Corners.
Corner.
I don't think it was Will.
No, it was not Will at all. No. Will, that was Will's problem. They were worried about how fast it was.
Yeah.
I know Harrison ran a really fast time, and Maxwell Harrison was like top 2 or 3 from Kentucky.
Yeah, Harrison. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Does the speed matter in a corner
Yes.
as opposed to a safety?
Yes, it matters a lot.
If you have good technique, if you have good technique as a corner, though, speed for a safety you need to make up. If you mess up, you can make up. For a corner, isn't it all about technique? I mean, it's great to have speed, but we've seen guys that weren't the fastest that were really, really good.
Like who?
I kind of like
Champ Bailey wasn't the fastest.
In this NFL,
He was an athlete.
Mike Richardson from the 84, 85 Bears, he wasn't that fast. I'm going way back.
Damn. I was pulling up my phone. Like, who?
And he had help on that defense.
Who is that?
Of course he did.
You're young.
I'm just saying, I feel like as a corner safety, as corner maybe speed, obviously you don't want to be 5 flat. But 4.4 to 4.6, I don't know if it matters that much. I think technique is more important.
I want to hang my hat on ball skills these days. Like,
ball skills are important.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you can't really touch the wide receiver, you know? So even if your technique is sound, you know, you have phenomenal technique, you have great makeup speed, you still got to make sure you don't touch the guy.
That's true. Or breathe on some guys. It really depends on who you are, on how much contact you're allowed to receive. And here we are. The pick is in for the Bengals at number 17.
Gray Zabel would not surprise me at all. He's the no-namer, small school guy that had a phenomenal Senior Bowl. And everybody at the Senior Bowl found out this guy could play guard, center, tackle. He could play all over the place, protect Joe Burrow. I know they need defense, but if you spend all that money on that offense, then make sure your quarterback is upright.
If you can play all those different positions and you haven't solidified yourself at one, and you go to the NFL, is that a good thing, or is that a little bit of a bad thing that you know all these traits, but you haven't mastered one? There's a difference between guard, left tackle, right tackle, and center.
Right.
There's a difference.
If you're Tyler Booker coming from Alabama.
Well, that was different. He played 1 year at tackle.
But if you're Tyler Booker, you're coming from Alabama, you go to the Cowboys, it's different. But with Gray Zabel, he's small school, you know? So I think coming from small school, you better be versatile.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You better be able to do it all.
The Cowboys have done that.
I said it with Connor. I said you can get freaky.
Shamar Stewart,
and go Shamar Stewart.
Hey, they
and
needed that.
They did.
They needed that because they let go of they haven't paid their DN now, 91, Hendricks.
What bothers me about Shamar Stewart is no production.
But you needed him.
No production. Can I see a sack?
He'll get there.
There's been players that have gotten there.
You got to look at who you play with, too.
There's players that have gotten there, players like Daniil Hunter. He didn't have a really good production. Now, he gets there. He's good at hurries. QB hurries, he gets there. Tackles for loss, he gets there. But he does not get home on sacks. And I think you got to worry about that.
I don't know. If you're an edge rusher and you don't have a good interior, it's harder to get sacks.
True. But he can play inside out.
So he's versatile.
He's versatile. He can play inside out.
I like the
That's
pick.
what I like about him.
I like the pick.
And he is a freak. But the production just bothers me.
Well, the Cincinnati's desperate right now.
Yeah.
Especially for a pass rusher, right? Why they haven't paid Hendricks, I don't know. Right, that's his name.
Because he's 30.
Hendricks.
He's going to be 31 next season.
I don't care.
You know? Okay.
He's all you have.
Okay, young man with the green suit, I see you.
He's ready to ball. Look at him.
He did, didn't he?
Brandon Newey says he thought he was going to the Eagles, but that's why he's in green. He looks pretty excited to go be
I do like the kid. I did not see any type of production.
I love the raw emotion. He's ready to go. And Seattle's on the clock. What is Pete Carroll going to do in year one?
Oh, hey, sir. They're sprinting to get Gray Zabel. This team has no guards. They have no offensive guards. And if you want to see a bad Sam Darnold, give him a bad offensive line.
I mean, he's already got a very, I don't know, not a very good team around him.
Right.
No.
So it's either
Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll's in Vegas. I don't know why I brought up
it's
Pete
either
Carroll.
the guy. It's either Simmons from Ohio State, offensive lineman, or Gray Zabel. One of the two. They're going offensive line here. They have to get a guard here.
Okay.
Or they're not going to be any type of good. They have to get a guard.
So you're saying they need to build that foundation back?
Yeah, I mean, Geno Smith was beat up way too much.
Who's a running back?
Kenneth Walker.
That's a good running back.
And Zach Charbonnet. So a nice combo.
Yeah, they
Kenneth Walker, Zach Charbonnet. They got a pretty brand new wide receiving core in Jackson Smith and Njigba. They did pick up a Cooper Kupp, and they got Marquez MVS. So I don't hate the wide receiving core, but if Sam Darnold can't throw the ball, it won't matter. Get him a guard right now.
You can't play from your back.
Get him a guard.
Offensive lineman. Let's go Seattle.
And we have had an enormous amount of offensive and defensive linemen go in this first round tonight. I don't know if this is a record. It might be. We'll have to look into that because it's
Still
been a
no
lot.
DBs off the board yet?
None.
And one running back.
One running back.
One quarterback.
One quarterback. It's been all interior. We have not seen a receiver go. We've seen tight ends go. So it's all big. This is a big boy draft.
The receiver class was not good enough.
Receiver class wasn't that good.
How many quarterbacks went the first round? Quite a bit.
Six.
There was a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot. And I tell you what, I would say most of them are pretty good.
Ballers.
It's a pretty good class.
And the one we haven't seen yet is about to be a baller.
He's the best one of the class.
I don't hate it.
He's the best one of the class.
I don't hate it.
J.J. McCarthy.
I don't hate it.
J.J. McCarthy.
I don't hate it.
Hey, if J.J. was in this draft, he's drafted number 1.
Yeah, in this draft.
He could have been drafted number 1 last year if the hype wasn't all around Caleb. If I'm the Bears, I would love to have J.J. McCarthy.
Of course you would. He's a Michigan guy.
That's right. Right. We always go for Michigan guys. There's a Raider fan in the house. We got a Raider fan in the house.
Oh man, we found a Raider fan. We found a Raider fan that just changed their whole forecast by getting Ashton Genty tonight.
Yeah, hey, let's go find out how he feels about the Ashton Genty pick since he's just rolling into the house.
Okay, look, I've only seen one Dolphins fan in my life. I've only seen two Raiders fans in my life. I gotta get the recap. How do you feel about Ashton Genty?
So it was the obvious pick, best running back in the draft, and we struggled running the ball last season. So for us to have that talent in the backfield, man, I love it.
Beautiful. It's gonna change them around. It's changed them around. Cowboy fan, we got a Cowboy fan that just walked in. You don't look too happy about the pick. But all I know over the last decade, the Cowboys have been home run hitters getting off the
Cowboys alone,
right?
Last year, we still waiting on that one. You know, I just left the Star, and when I left there, it was a lot of But you know, it was a boring pick. But we used to boring picks, and we built this team in the '90s off of running the ball. So, you know what? I'm gonna rock with my GM, man.
Yes, sir. Hey, if I remember correctly, when Travis Frazier got drafted, everybody was like, oh. Yep. Zach Martin got drafted, it was like, oh. And Tyler, oh. So, I mean, I think they hit.
We need you to come back because the Seattle Seahawks took Greg Zabel. Guard.
I'm not gonna lie. If y'all haven't been over here,
Greg Zabel, North Dakota State.
Good call.
I've pretty much been money.
Trey.
I would say that we've been pretty good here tonight on the panel.
Trey, I'm gonna need that shirt size, Trey.
So, folks, we were just talking to Trey. He is also an AGA member.
Oh.
The Raiders fan. He's also a golfer and a video game savant.
Whoa.
To some degree.
Hey, on this one, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I never said all this year, but I think
he
Trey
says he can't hear us.
Trey cheats on that game. So.
He's a cheater.
Yeah,
he knows the codes. There's no question. Because he can't play no real golf. I've seen him play real golf. It's
yes,
not
sir.
yet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, come see us. Come see us. We'll take that money.
What time do you tee off? What time do you tee off? What time do you do tee off? What group are you in? Oh, you're in the last group? There's a reason.
Second to last. Hey,
we put those groups like that for a reason.
If you're not first, you're last.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. That's right. Tampa Bay's on the clock.
Going to prison?
XO, I'm going to go to you. You've been on money all night. What's Tampa Bay going to do?
They're going to make the Atlanta Falcons pay. They're laughing at the Atlanta Falcons for not taking Mike Green right now. They're going to take Mike Green. They need the pass rusher. You kind of saw it in the playoffs. They just lacked the pass rush. They haven't really had it since Shaquille Barrett left. I think Mike Green is the pick here all day.
Wide receiver?
Nah, I mean,
Mike Evans
they
got some young guys.
Receiver 1 and wide receiver 2.
I don't know if you remember Palmer from Tennessee.
You know who 2 is.
They got Palmer from Tennessee. They got McMillan from that was with Washington. They played with Penix. They got Godwin, and they re-signed Godwin, and they got Mike Evans.
Yeah, they got Evans and Godwin.
He did.
Yeah, but
he did, but they paid him. You know what I mean? So
Tampa, corner.
Mike Green.
What's wrong with the corner?
I think they like their corners.
They like their corners.
I think they like Jamel Dean. I think Zion McCullum has turned out to be a pretty good corner.
Okay.
I don't think they go corner here.
They really don't need offense. Offense is pretty solidified for Tampa.
Go hunt the quarterbacks that aren't very good in the NFC South. I feel like Mike Green is the pick. And you got to remember who the coach is.
They have a running back by committee.
Remember who the coach is. You know what I mean? I think Todd will go get him another chess piece.
That's fair. I like defense for Tampa because they did lack defense in the playoffs when it mattered. The offense is good, especially with Godwin coming back. You could always use another lineman. I mean, at the very least.
I just don't necessarily love the linemen that are available. You got Simmons from Ohio State, who's a tackle right now. he's projected to move to guard. So I don't necessarily love that pick for them.
I don't like the linemen that are going to move.
Yeah, I don't like the linemen that are going to move, and they don't necessarily need a guard.
Who do you think, Sean?
I don't know, man. Y'all said running back by committee. I'm still waiting for Hampton to go off the board.
You think maybe they take Hampton?
Maybe.
I can't believe you got a running back like Hampton still out there.
Oh, no. Bucky Irvin was way too
Bucky
good.
Irvin was a rookie last year.
That boy was way too good. Yeah. He is the guy there.
But he's not an every down back either.
He showed he was.
In some games.
He showed he was.
They played two or three running backs in a lot of games.
So we're looking at defense.
Because, they still got White. They still got Rashad White.
They still got Rashad White, but
we're looking at defense with Buccaneers there.
Yeah, I would say almost definitely defense.
To me, with the defensive head coach,
offense is solidified.
They kind of shown that they've been kind of looking for a pass rusher. I really like Mike Green here.
Man, I didn't even realize this. Tampa Bay has won the NFC South 4 straight seasons. Now, 2 of those.
I mean, with Baker.
And, they're too excited. I think they're trying to figure out why Mike Green lasted so long.
Well, no, 2. 2 with Brady and 2 with Baker. Wow, how about that? They didn't miss a beat.
Wow, and
Baker threw for 4,500 yards last year, 41 touchdowns.
And I don't know if they're going to go away from that.
Second in Tampa Bay history behind who? Tom Brady. Not a bad guy to be number 2 to.
Not at all.
Not at all. So we haven't talked about him for a while, but Shedeur Sanders is back in the mix in the conversation as the Dolphins, Falcons, and Steelers are headed to pick up. I'm going to go out on a limb, said this at the top of the show. I think the Steelers are going to get him.
I like it now.
I think the Steelers are going to get him. I think Mike Tomlin is the best coach for him.
If that's the case, where does Aaron Rodgers fall in this mix?
Aaron Rodgers hasn't committed. I don't think Aaron Rodgers necessarily wants to play. And I'll tell you what, the Steelers locker room is a little irritated with Aaron Rodgers. We've heard their leaders speak out and say, you either want to be here or you don't.
But I saw that.
He was supposed to tell them before the draft.
I saw that first, and then, a couple weeks later, I see him running routes with DK Metcalf.
Okay, well, let's say you do draft Shedeur. Why can't you sign Aaron Rodgers for a year? I don't want any of these rookies to play right now.
I don't hate it.
It's not bad.
I do not hate Shedeur sitting behind Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, you've already been mentored by Tom Brady and several other NFL quarterbacks that haven't been mentioned. Now you could learn from Aaron Rodgers for a season. Talk about a perfect setup to start your career. And you have Mike Tomlin.
Aaron Rodgers that type of dude?
Oh, God. Never mind.
With Shedeur Sanders, I'm sure he would be.
Omarion Hampton, welcome to the Denver Broncos. I didn't even think about that.
Pick is in.
That's over with. Yeah, that's over with. I didn't think about that until now.
That's next.
Sean Payton is salivating right now. Really? They did go wide receiver.
They did go receiver. What? And they...
Sir?
Good pick, Sean.
I'm confused. I'm confused about that.
I'm shocked. Why? Do they not believe?
That is a very deep wide receiver
You got
room.
one old wide receiver, one just coming off an injury.
That's a very deep wide receiver room.
Baker's happy. Baker's excited. I wonder if any of the QB Huddle podcast hosts are going to come back to the show anytime this evening.
They have to.
Brandon Newey has left us completely. Folks, he just got a placement. If anyone from J.D. Hawkins is watching, Brandon just placed a doctor. That's what we do for a living outside of educating and having fun with this football stuff and playing semi-professional golf in the AGA.
Hey, you remember that guy, Tim? You remember
Hey,
that?
Lauren's back.
You remember that one night we were at AT&T Stadium watching the championship? You were disgusted.
That wasn't a championship. That was the game before the championship.
Omarion Hampton, welcome to the Denver Broncos.
Okay.
You were rather upset.
I was rather disgusted by what I saw.
It's not awesome.
They're not going to roll out there with Jaleel McLaughlin.
I like the last pick. You've had injuries, got older receivers.
You like the receiver.
Lord, I said the same thing.
I like that pick. Mike Evans is not a, spring chicken.
Asian.
He's going to play. I mean, come on now. That other receiver.
I just thought defense was more of an immediate need if you're trying to win now. We have a Bengals fan in the house.
Where?
Hooday!
Joey B.
A Bengals fan with a Joe Burrow jersey. We are loving it. He's clapping hands with Brandon, so he must be friends with Mr. Brandon Newey, who used to be part of the QB Huddle podcast, but now is a fan. I don't know what's going on.
And Newey is wearing his Mr. Irrelevant jersey.
He's got the Mr. Irrelevant jersey and sitting out there eating wings. I don't know what's going on with Brandon Newey. We're going to have to talk to his agent, restructure the contract.
He's lost focus.
He's lost focus. It's awful.
It happens.
So can anyone say this young man's name? Because I can't, and I don't want to try.
Who
Go ahead and try. You just don't want to say it because it's a Buckeye.
Well, that's part of it. But no, I do not know how to say his name.
Emeka?
Is that how you say it?
Emeka?
Emeka?
Egbuka.
Emeka Egbuka.
Emeka Egbuka.
Where is he from? I doubt he's from like South Jersey or something. Emeka
Broncos,
Egbuka. Look it up.
Steelers, Chargers, Packers. These next 4 picks are going to be pretty good.
So we think that Hampton from North Carolina, the big running back, is headed to Denver.
Y'all think. I don't.
I said we. You just got here.
I'm not high on him, man.
So who's going to Denver?
Y'all lost me when you said he is a comparison to AP.
But he is.
No, he's not.
No, stop that.
Go home and watch
Peterson
film.
is a one of one.
Go home and watch the tape.
I will. AP's tape.
You know who AP was?
All day.
You know who AP was put up against, or they said that they reminded
that?
Walter Payton.
That's fair.
And that's fair.
But Walter Payton
lived
was
up
one of
to it,
one.
didn't he?
No.
He didn't live up to Walter?
I mean, he was really good, but he wasn't Walter Payton.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Where is he on the all-time rushing list? Where is he?
They ran the ball more. Eras. Then we get into eras. You know, AP ran the ball a lot. But Walter Payton ran the ball a lot more.
I loved AP, but he wasn't Walter Payton.
He's in his own category. Shout out to Adrian Peterson.
You think AP was above Walter in the hierarchy of running backs?
He's on that level. He's in that same tier to me.
I don't think Amarion Hampton.
I don't know who
his
compared
nickname
him.
is going to be all day.
I don't know who compared him. Tim,
and
you
so
only
did
seen
Exo.
highlights.
And so
You only seen highlights.
I think you misunderstand how much college football I actually watch.
You never watched a game.
I watched some North
You never
Carolina
watched
game
a
now.
Tar Heel game. No one's ever watched a Tar Heel game.
Hey, sometimes they're on the 4-box and I watch them.
What network do you have to pay to watch a Tar Heel
You don't. They're
game?
on the 4-box sometimes. And now with Bill Belichick, they're going to be on all the time.
They will be now.
But they had who they had last
Mac
year?
Brown was their head
Mac
coach.
Brown.
No one watched them.
Mac Brown.
No
I
one
like
watched
Mac
Tar Heel
Brown.
basketball.
Longhorns. I like Mac Brown. Yeah.
Players coach.
But I've been watching a lot of all the highlights, yes. But you watch how he runs, and when you think that he's bigger than Ashton Genty, the same speed as Ashton Genty,
Well, we'll see what team he goes to.
and the holes he was running through were smaller than Ashton Genty's, I just think he's going to be long-term a better fit.
So do they go offense here?
Depends what team he goes to.
The Broncos go offense?
Yeah, he'd be a good fit with Bo Nix. Sean Payton loves to run the play action, likes to get the run game going.
Javonte's gone.
What young quarterback doesn't want a running back?
Yeah, but they found one last year with Javonte Williams leaving, and then they have McLaughlin. Is that his name?
I don't even know.
Jaleel?
I don't even know who the number one back is
Broncos
in
takes
Denver.
a wide receiver.
Okay.
They go wide receiver. They do need a wide receiver.
Because their top wide receiver is Cortland.
Although they did found Vele. He was solid for him last year. And Bo Nix guy is what? Patrick? That's his last name? Tim Patrick? Is that right? That's the guy that played with him?
Do the Broncos have a verified, valid number one guy right now?
Cortland.
Okay.
But Cortland's
Cortland's
agent too.
Cortland.
So they go with Golden.
Golden C. I don't know about that. I mean,
Yeah, Golden's going to fall a little further.
he's fast.
Best available. Look who that number one is up there. Shador.
Who's on the end?
Look at Hampton.
Is
Number
Golden-
3.
is Golden on the
Matthew
end?
Golden's on the end, yeah. Matthew,
Broncos-
Golden, Josh
Broncos take
Simmons,
Golden.
Hampton, Will Johnson, and Shador Sanders. I've been telling you all about Hampton. Obviously, I'm not crazy because there he is in the best available.
Yeah, he's got his jersey tucked, though.
I must know something about something. about something.
I don't know. You said Will Johnson was going top 10.
I thought he was. I thought he would.
That's your heart, not the knowledge.
I mean, Brandon thought he would too.
Well,
Brandon was praying he was going to get to San Fran, so San Fran would draft him. San Fran didn't draft him.
There's Golden.
there's the next pick right there. Who? Matthew Golden?
We're getting news from Brandon Newey that Matthew Golden is hurt right now. I don't know that that's true.
Judson.
Oh, Will Johnson. Will Johnson is fine. Will Johnson is
Okay, from the
absolutely
peanut
fine.
gallery out there. Let's go.
Yeah,
Broncos
you're
pick
not
again.
even part of the show. You're out there eating wings and drinking La Margaritas.
They're going to take the Longhorn.
Are they?
They need a wide receiver.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
it's
good
Sean
with that.
Payton. It's Sean
A
Payton.
wide receiver or a running back, either way. It's
I
good.
think they're going offense. It's Sean Payton. He's going to get offense.
Either way.
Who's their running back right now?
Couldn't tell you.
Jaleel.
Oh, yes. you're right.
McLaughlin.
Yeah. So,
And they traded away Javante. He's a Cowboy.
sure is.
The Cowboys don't have a number one running back right now.
We don't have a
Williams.
number one anything.
We
You
don't
don't
have
think
a
he's a starter?
I haven't seen anything out of him to tell me he's the number one running back
Starter
for the
where?
Dallas
For the
Cowboys.
He started for the Broncos 2 years.
There's a reason he's not in Denver.
Because Sean Payton.
I'm just saying, bro. The Cowboys do not have a number one running back.
I was upset that y'all didn't play Dalvin.
Who?
Dalvin Cook.
Oh. I was upset that he came and he never played.
Yeah, y'all should have gave him a shot.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, no, him or the guy from the Panthers.
All right, what do they got? What do they
Gave
got?
the fourth round up for.
Who's going to Denver?
Texas Longhorn.
Jahdae Barron.
They went Jahdae
A
Barron.
different Longhorn.
Different
but
Longhorn.
Different. I am shocked that Barron went before Will Johnson.
So now you got Jahdae Barron
But-
and PS2. Surtain.
Patrick
two good
Surtain.
corners.
You got and two young corners.
Two young good
You
corners.
could play these two now. They're going to want to get paid
Was he Defensive Player of the Year?
at the same time because they're so young. That's a good pick for them. Good corner, no doubt about it. I thought Will Johnson was better, but I am a Michigan fan. This is the Shador time.
This is your door pick right
Here
here.
we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I submit to you that Shador Sanders is about to be drafted to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Shador Sanders.
I've been saying it for the last 3.5 hours, so I don't think I'm going to be wrong.
Maybe they go Hampton.
I don't think so.
They traded Najee
They need
to
a
the
quarterback.
Chargers.
I'm sorry,
Jaylen
what
Warren
happened?
got hurt.
Did you-
Najee Harris left.
I did not see that Najee Harris was a Charger.
He's Charger.
That's outstanding for the Chargers.
He's Charger.
He's a Charger.
Yeah, but they let Gus go. But
okay.
still, you got JK.
It's okay. I don't know. Is this the time? We
Yo,
haven't
you could
seen a
move this
Deion
guy.
sighting yet.
This corner can play safety. That's all I'm saying. This
They've
corner
got a
could
good
play safety.
defense. The Broncos do. The Broncos, but they're
That's 'cause
in
it's
the
hard to
division.
breathe.
Sean, no matter what the Broncos do, are they in a position where they can do anything in the AFC West?
Not this year. No.
No.
The Broncos?
No.
They did enough last year.
Bro, you've got to
They
go up
got
against.
in. They got in.
Yeah, but you got the Chargers in that division. You've got the Chiefs in that division.
I agree.
I'm not even going to talk about the Raiders
All
yet.
I'm saying is the Broncos proved last year with Sean Payton that they're not a slouch. It's hard to breathe out there when you play in Denver.
There's Camp Sanders, eagerly awaiting.
Yeah, he is.
It's been a long night if you're a Sanders.
His night's just
But he
getting
kinda
started.
knew, right? He
His
kinda
night's
knew.
just getting started. Well, he didn't show up. He decided not to go.
He kind of knew. He kind of knew that
They're
this was
grinning.
going to happen.
Maybe they know what's up.
Prime looks happy. I think it's the first time I've seen him without sunglasses
They're
in
in Canton,
years.
Texas.
The pick is in, folks. The pick is in. We're looking. I have a live feed on my iPad here into the Deion Sanders. You can tell that they're at home. They got the big dollar sign.
Who's that? That's Jackson
That's
Dart.
Jackson Dart.
Uh-oh.
Is Jackson Dart going to
Jackson
get drafted
Dart.
before Shador Sanders?
Jackson Dart to the Steelers.
Deion might shut down the entire NFL if that happens.
Oh, man.
We're about to see. Who is going? Who's the pick? I'm excited.
Is it
I
Shador
wanna
or
know.
Jackson?
Who is the pick?
Shador or Dart?
I don't know why they're making us wait. You at home waiting just like we are. I know you guys are excited.
Who?
I said it. I said it. I said it.
XO just came to the table and said, what if this is the Hampton pick?
You need a quarterback.
It could be, but I have a feeling Mike Tomlin is taking Shedeur Sanders.
Well, they're not rocking with Mason Rudolph.
Mike Tomlin is not taking Jackson Dart over Shedeur Sanders.
They're not. I mean,
He's not doing it.
Mike Tomlin might not have a say.
Mike Tomlin has a say.
He didn't want Kenny Pickett.
Nobody wants Kenny Pickett.
Except for the whole city of Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh did.
Pittsburgh wanted him
They
because he
thought
was a
they wanted
hometown boy, but he made a living off that one play, the fake slide.
Here we go.
Here it is. The pick is in, and it's Derek Harmon, defensive tackle from Oregon. What is happening?
So look, this pick makes sense.
Aaron Rodgers.
Hold on.
Aaron Rodgers is
Aaron
headed to the Pittsburgh
Rodgers
Steelers.
going to the Steelers.
Hold on. Derek Harmon first of all, let's justify this pick. This pick makes sense because Cam Hayward will be leaving soon.
Okay.
And you have to replace him.
Okay.
You're clearly signing Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron
Aaron Rodgers.
If Aaron Rodgers doesn't sign to the Pittsburgh Steelers, they might not win a game this year.
Mason Rudolph is the guy.
They may not win a game with Mason Rudolph at starting quarterback.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness. Woo! That took us all by surprise on the panel, I'll tell you what. I really thought that was Shedeur's time. I really did.
Do they close it up? They wait till tomorrow?
I don't know. Let's see.
I don't
Chargers, Green
know
Bay,
who takes him.
Minnesota, Houston. There's not a team left.
LA?
No.
Who's the quarterback?
There isn't a
Matt
team
Stafford
left that
on the
needs
way
a
out.
quarterback.
Who's the quarterback at Vegas? Oh, Oakland already picked.
Yeah.
Vegas already-
Unless someone trades up, man, it's
There's not a team out there that needs a quarterback at this point. Now, Cleveland could make, they've got the picks. Cleveland could move up and get him. Cleveland could move up and get him.
That's a possibility.
That would be the steal of the draft if they were
would be
able
a
to do it,
possibility.
to do that.
With
but
who?
will they?
Houston?
Who doesn't need a player in these last, I mean, Baltimore doesn't really need anybody.
I would say the
Houston,
back six or seven
Buffalo
teams
doesn't
don't need him.
Buffalo doesn't really need anybody, although they could use a pass rusher. Kansas City, they could always use something. Philadelphia doesn't really need much.
Kansas City need another wide receiver.
You
so.
could. Kansas City does not need any more wide receivers.
They do.
I don't know. Cleveland could make a trade. We could see a Cleveland Brown trade back up into the first round to get a Shedeur Sanders. Chargers on the clock. Jimmy Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh is about to take Will Johnson.
Yeah, it's his guy. It's his guy. He's going to take his own
Jim
guy.
Harbaugh is going to take Will Johnson.
Do they need a corner?
I honestly don't know.
I'm sure
Couldn't
Chargers
tell
need a
you.
little bit of everything.
They're not going Omarion.
Will Johnson to the Chargers. I'd be shocked if Harbaugh doesn't take the Michigan guy that's left for the first round. Already 3 out of the 4 Michigan players that were supposed to go in the first round are gone. It's got to be Will Johnson.
You just had to say that, huh?
I did. I wanted to say it again. You know what that means, though? That means next year Michigan is not going to be very good.
We
Although
knew
we
that
got
already.
a quarterback now.
We knew that already.
We got Bryce Underwood. And we just got another 5-star quarterback that changed his commitment this week.
Did they play? Did they have
Cam
a
Ward
spring game?
proved stars
They did.
don't matter.
Bryce played in it. He threw a touchdown on a what you call it, like a, where you hand off and you get the ball back and then you throw it deep.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I just said.
They're taking
We
his
already
guy.
said that.
They're
Will
taking his
Johnson's
guy.
going because, hey, he's the only Michigan first rounder left. Harbaugh's not letting him go. And our Dolphins fan is exiting the building.
Dolphins got their guy, I guess.
We'll say go Dolphins.
Yeah, they
Go
got their
Dan
guy.
Marino, the best quarterback in the history of the NFL, in my
Shout out to
opinion.
Dan Marino,
not win
number
a Super Bowl.
13.
What'd you say?
I said shout out to Dan Marino, number
Dan Marino,
13.
number 13.
Dan the man.
Dan was something special if
My
you never
favorite
got to see him.
quarterback. Probably everybody in
It's
here.
crazy that
He's
you
my
like
favorite.
him, though, because he started the air raid 5 wide, man.
I like the air
All
raid.
Oh, you just wanted to stay in the pocket.
I don't like the
Sling it, though.
RPO.
Got you.
I'm done. I want my. No, let's be clear about this. The quarterback that I don't like is the quarterback that looks at one guy and that guy's not open and he takes off running. That's the quarterback I don't like. I like all
So
the other
who is
quarterbacks.
that?
So the
Lamar
West Coast-
Jackson.
No, Lamar's not like that anymore. Jalen Hurts is like that.
Kyler.
Here we go.
Kyler's not like that.
He was.
Kyler can scan the field.
He can't see over the line.
Kyler's not good at reading the defense pre-snap because he's a little busy on Call of
He
Duty.
doesn't watch film.
But other than that, hey, I thought Quincy Carter was going to call in tonight.
Oh, we didn't call him.
Somebody call Quincy Carter.
call
Folks, we
Quincy.
got Quincy Carter, quarterback, Dallas Cowboys. He was the first Cowboys quarterback that I got to see live here in Dallas.
Can we plug him in? Can he call and we can hear him online? Or?
We can put the microphone up to the phone. I think that's probably going to be the best thing that we can do.
Call Quincy real quick.
So we got Sean Edwards trying to call Quincy Carter. He's been on the QB Huddle. He is a friend of the QB Huddle podcast. He's been on the show before. Chargers taking a long time, Lauren. Why?
I don't know. Best available. They want to go with their guy,
Maybe
but
they want Will, but they're like, we don't know.
They got to convince some people. Do we take him? Harbaugh's like, yes, you take him.
Take him now.
Take him now.
Who's got it better than us?
And if not, like everyone else in this draft, they're going to go edge rusher.
Well, they could use one.
Did Pierce go yet? Out of Tennessee?
No. I don't believe so.
Quincy, call me back. Sean, trying to get you on the show.
So Shador, obviously Shador is not going.
So you mean to tell me that the
Chargers.
best available guy is going to live and stay up there for another 10 picks?
Why is he the best available, though?
Position?
Then why is Jackson Dart not up there?
Because Jackson Dart's he's not ahead of Shador.
Do you think that Shador is a better quarterback than Jackson?
Absolutely.
You do?
Yes.
100%.
I think Shador is a better quarterback than Cam Ward. The Sanders last name has watered his draft stock down. It's big shoes to wear.
If anything, the Sanders name would rise your draft stock higher because Dion is a legend.
No, look at that stat. 96% chance that he was going to get drafted by the 21st pick.
He did not. He did not get drafted.
That means we're living in the world of 4%, Tim.
I think there's questions. I think there's questions around Shador, and too many people don't want to admit it.
The questions that are around Shador, the problem is everyone thinks that they got it answered.
What's the
you
answer?
think you got the answers because you know him. No one knows him. I know him. Told you I know him.
You do not know him.
I know Shador.
Shador has bought Under Armour for you. From
multiple
you,
times.
not for you.
Multiple times.
And you've talked to him personally.
The North Park location is a personal experience. It's a full-line, full-price store. Only one in Texas.
So if I come
He
to
can
Under
only
Armour in
shop
North
there.
Park, I will get a tour.
I've met
of
him.
the store.
You golf?
I do.
I also know Jordan Spieth and his dad. They're from Highland Park. You want me to set up a meet and greet? His dad talked to him all the time.
I don't know why Jordan wouldn't come play in the AGA.
He's at the Byron this year. He's healthy. He's at the Byron.
Yeah.
He's going to be out there at the Byron.
Yeah.
Byron's coming up, right? You want tickets? Probably get y'all some tickets.
We might have a QB Huddle podcast outing.
I'm going to jump out there in the golf, show y'all my, you know?
You ought to come this Sunday and play. We're looking for people.
I think you'll be shocked.
Why don't you come
Do
out
I work
Sunday?
Sunday? I think I'm off Sunday.
Come out this Sunday.
We got the Masters tournament.
Oh, yeah, I'm not ready for none of that. See?
He needs to play at Lake
I'm going
Park.
to see the caddy. Is that what it is? I'm going to see the caddy.
No,
Yeah.
You need to come to Lake Park with us.
Yes. I need to do one of them. Yeah. I can drive a cart.
So Brandon and I played Lake Park a couple weeks ago, Sean. I had one of the best days I've ever had. I shot an 81.
There's no trees out there.
There's no trees. There's
You
no
play- you
water.
play any hole from any.
Doesn't matter. Golf is still golf. 81 is still 81. I could have easily shot a 78. I missed a couple putts. My man Brandon shot a 73.
They took the entire.
It's one of those days where
Chargers
you play
took
as
the
good as you
entire
can
time.
play. And it doesn't matter because the shots that your partner's making are always better than yours. I'm telling you, every approach shot was within 5 feet of the pin. He was making every single putt.
He's on fire.
He was driving in the middle of the fairway, which isn't really a Brandon thing.
Yeah.
Then we played last week, same stuff. I saw the same stuff going on, even though we were at a terrible track. Listen, don't ever play Thorn Creek.
Thorn Tree?
Thorn Tree in Denton. No, in Denton.
Oh,
Thorn Creek. Do not.
y'all played Timber
If you are out there, Timber Creek, whatever it is, it's a small 9-hole golf course in Denton.
I told y'all not to play.
Do not play that golf course.
That's right by where Chance lives. I told you
It's
not
the
to play.
worst. The worst.
They took the full 10 minutes. They don't know who they want.
They don't know. I think it's been an
It might be
interior
trying to
argument.
trade.
I think that they want. Well, the pick is in.
Oh, the pick's
I
in.
think they want. Jim wants Will Johnson. The rest of the team wants to pick someone else. But Jim is being hard. He said, "I want Will." He's the Michigan guy. He's the last one. I've also seen Jim not pick his Michigan people before. So we'll see. We'll see. I wish they would tell us who it is. The pick is in.
You know, you spoke about Madden earlier. On Madden, if you let the clock run, that auto picks for you. And it'll take best available. And guess who's best available?
Who?
The corner.
The corner, Will Johnson.
Will.
Although, according to the list, Shador is, but they
don't need a quarterback.
You
have a quarterback that's better.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Can you say it again?
No, Herbert is better. That's the Herbert hater.
Justin Herbert?
Somewhere over there.
Who hates Justin Herbert?
I think Newhy does.
Newhy's not a fan of Justin. Yeah. I don't think Sean
is
either.
Right? You know why, right?
Sean doesn't like him either.
Herbert's 6'5". Me and Newhy are on the shorter end,
yeah,
so we don't like those guys.
I mean,
it's guys like him that limited our
I'm
opportunities.
5'10".
Okay?
I like Herbert.
Yeah. Shout out to the tall quarterbacks.
Herbert's one of the purest.
Does, and I love him too. Don't get me wrong.
Herbert's one of the purest throwers of the football I've ever seen.
But Brock Osweiler was like 6'8", and he's one of the most terrible
Brock was
quarterbacks.
He got paid though.
He got paid. I was just about twice.
The biggest
twice.
I want to celebrate.
Biggest height, one of the biggest
there
heights
he
in the
is,
NFL.
finally.
Oh, to the
Hampton has gone to the Chargers.
Najee,
this is a great pick.
J.K. Dobbins and Omarion
This
Hampton.
is a great pick for the Chargers.
Okay. He's gone? He's gone?
I'm going to look right at you, America. This is a great pick for the Chargers. Even if they are going to make a run in the AFC West.
Did you say J.K. Dobbins is gone?
They said he's gone.
Come on to the Cowboys. Come on to the Cowboys.
This is a great. Look at this man run and tell me he doesn't remind you of Adrian Peterson. He doesn't get.
Dude,
first of all, he's got
would you
speed.
stop that? No, he does not remind me of Adrian Peterson.
Hampton, baby.
He's 5'11",
this is
220.
huge.
He's
this
5'11",
is
220.
He is 6
He's
foot.
not that big.
He is 6 foot 225.
Yeah, we're looking.
Watch.
That's not AP.
Nothing reminds me of Adrian.
You know who he reminds me of? Malcolm Brown.
Look at this. Look at this. Get off me.
Bad tackling. That's Georgia Tech.
It's Georgia Tech, and he
It's
looks
Georgia
like
Tech.
That's a touchdown. That's what you mean.
Who
to
is
say.
this purple school? ECU?
That's what it looks like.
Oh
yeah.
Look at the hurdle. Look at the hurdle.
Look at the
We're watching
competition.
highlights, folks.
Who is this guy? Who are they?
Rutgers? Get off me.
Wolfpack.
Liberty?
ACC football is finest. Let's go.
All right, we're going to
More
revisit
ACC
this
football.
when he's Rookie of the Year next year.
Definitely not.
We're going to revisit this.
No. He's not that fast.
We're going to revisit this when he has more yards rushing
Then nobody.
than Genti.
He won't be top 15 rushing.
He'll have a better year than Genti next year.
They already have a
He'll be a
start
better
running back.
player than Genti long term.
Good luck to the young man.
He's going to have a better career.
I'm happy he got drafted. You want him in the first. He got it. I don't see
I
it
did.
working out.
I told
don't
y'all
see it working out.
I'm happy. Vindication.
Good
My
pick.
running back went in the first round.
Shout out to
Very
my
happy.
youngest son, Lincoln. That's his team, Chargers. I'm
Yeah,
sure
my
he's
quarterback
happy.
has not.
I'll listen. Jim Harbaugh's with the Chargers. So much like you with the Chiefs, I love me some Chargers now.
Dude, you got like 10 teams, though.
Oh, I have the whole NFL except for the Packers. It's the only team I'll never root for in any situation, ever, never, no matter what happens.
That's not nice.
Ever, never. You know what we say in Chicago after we sing the fight song?
What?
Fuck Green Bay.
Okay. I would say, can it be said on here?
We can say it. It's our YouTube channel. We can say what we want. We try to keep it somewhat clean, but, sometimes. It's like
Has
the
to
Pat
come out. It
McAfee
has to
show
come out
around here.
sometime.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all have noticed it, but the first 15 picks went by very quick.
Yeah.
The back 15,
it's
16,
taking forever.
they don't know who they got. They don't know who they won. They don't know what they're doing.
Green Bay doesn't have a clue.
They're
Green
going
Bay
edge.
should go receiver.
It's been a very boring draft.
I think they've missed on a couple
And we
receivers,
spiced it up a
so I
little
don't
bit.
know
I
if
think
they
so.
do that.
That's a lot of people out there.
We've had a
lot.
lot of all the people
That's
in Green
all
Bay.
of Green Bay. That's
Cheeseheads.
the whole town of Green
Cheese.
Oh, that's
head.
more than just Green Bay. That's the entire state of Wisconsin.
Jesus.
That's about Green Bay, right?
There's no more
nuts.
cheese in the stores.
There's
you know
no
why.
cheese in Green Bay. You can't buy it. No beer, no cheese, no bratwurst. All the bratwurst is off the shelves.
No.
So what do you do? Do you get Jordan Love? They needed offensive line help. Simmons is still available.
Why not a receiver?
You got Watson still.
Okay.
And you hit with Wicks.
You
and
need
got,
at least you need 3 to 4
wide
receivers.
Wide
They're
receiver.
going wide receiver right here.
Wide receiver.
They got lucky with Kraft.
They're going to take Golden.
Golden.
Running back's gone. Golden?
Golden.
Y'all are going with
Gold.
Golden?
They're going to go with
I'm
Gold.
going
here.
Simmons.
Dude,
Which-
why is Tyler Warren dropped?
Tyler Warren's gone.
He went.
Oh, did he go?
He
I
went.
missed that
He
one.
went. He went.
Where'd
Where
he go?
Colts? Colts.
To the Colts.
That's because it was the quickest and smoothest pick ever.
This is a slap in the face to Aaron Rodgers if they draft a receiver in the first round, Green Bay, because they never did it when he was there.
He didn't need it. You already established.
But he used to beg for it.
Who cares?
He would.
He would beg every year.
Who cares?
They're
Slap
going
in the
to
face.
protect. Love got hurt last year. He got banged up. They're going to go Simmons.
Who cares?
They're going to go Simmons.
Did Love back it up last year to y'all?
I think he did.
He got hurt and he played through injuries. I think he did just fine.
Is he the real deal?
Yeah.
I don't know. He beat the shit out of the Cowboys.
Yup.
Well, that's not
Aaron
saying
Jones
a whole
did.
lot.
Aaron Jones did, but yeah.
Well,
he went for like 4, didn't he?
Aaron Jones was on fire that day. But Jordan Love,
Aaron Jones.
Jordan
he
Love is
always
that
does
guy.
against
he had a
Love is
good
that
game,
guy.
but he was throwing to guys that were
That's a lot of
wide open.
Jordan loves that guy. He got paid. They run a nice little West Coast offense. I think he's got a good coach. I think they just need a lineman. This is a safe pick. My bad. That's a safe pick. A lineman's a safe pick.
Thanks for tuning in. Once again, we're here live at Chop Sports McKinney, the Baltimore Ravens bar in DFW.
Yeah.
So be here on Sundays if you're a Baltimore Raven. Brandon Hearn, if you're out there, I know you'd love to be here. This is a Baltimore Ravens spot. We've got a contingency of AGA members right down over there somewhere where Brandon Newey is conjugating.
Lots of La Margaritas out
left
there.
us lots of La Margaritas going down.
$5 margaritas, yeah. $2 Jello shots.
$2 Jello shots, and we were giving some away earlier in the first
We had
round.
a couple picks that were accurate. Two picks that people guessed.
Yep.
Right on the money.
I got Sean Trix Edwards to my right. By the way, he helps secure America and make us safe. So thank you for that.
Wow.
We
Absolutely.
appreciate
I'm still trying.
all you do.
Every day, right? It's an everyday job for sure.
Then we've got Lauren Morales. If you want some shoes, some golf apparel, maybe a polo, head on down to Under Armour.
Any of them.
That's
Any
his
of them.
store. He owns that
Any of
store
them.
down in North
Me and
Park.
Shador, remember?
Him and Shador, best
Yeah.
friends. Best friends. He
Bestest.
also plays quarterback for the Collin County Crash.
Yes, sir.
And they are in the playoffs in
Shout
2
out-
weeks.
Shout out to Lauren.
TUFL.
What
Playing the
seed
TUFL.
are you?
Brandon
What
Newey.
seed?
Second seed, man.
Second
we
seed.
dropped one. We dropped
Look,
one.
you're looking for that Dallas Prime
That's who we
game,
want.
aren't you?
That's who we
My
want.
microphone works. Tell
That's who
Brandon
we
to bring
want.
me a margarita.
Brandon Newey, please bring Sean Twix Edwards a La Margarita. Brandon Newey, please bring Sean Edwards a La Margarita. Thank you for your service.
Can you get a couple La Margaritas over here?
We're trying to make Brandon
I
do
would like a
something
La Margarita.
to earn his QB Huddle paycheck, which is 0%
Hey,
of
is my
zero.
microphone working? Yes, it is. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
You're the man.
There
You
it
gotta
is.
talk into
hey,
the
Newey.
microphone, Sean.
I was.
Newey, don't come over here just yet.
XO has
Mr.
left
Irrelevant,
us.
we'll take
XO
some La
decided
Margaritas.
that he was going to go and
Go
conjugate
get
with
a
the
Newey.
margarita.
Yeah, bro. Let them know what's up.
Brandon Newey,
Margarita.
My ops on.
we'd
on,
like a
Mr.
La Margarita, please.
My ops are on the clock. So
Sean Edwards, Mr. Unlimited.
Some Brock Purdy Ritas. Brockaritas.
XO, does Brock Purdy deserve to get paid $55 million?
hell no.
Oh, man.
But he will.
No.
48. 3-year 48.
No. Want to know why? Because
The two drunks
Oh,
on
yeah.
the either side of me would like La Margaritas.
My first
I'll
drink.
take one. There it is.
Tim doesn't have a tab, so don't start one.
It's been open all night.
Tim is poor.
here's my problem with Brock Purdy getting paid that much.
Packers
Right.
pick is
What's
in.
the issue?
What do we say? What they taking?
He
Wide
deserves it.
receiver.
Shador
Wide
Sanders
receiver.
ain't even off the board right now. Who
Packers
needs a
taking
quarterback?
wide receiver.
Wide
Who
receiver.
needs a
He
quarterback
won't
come
fall.
next
Nobody
year?
left on the
He
list.
won't fall.
Nobody.
Nobody
Cleveland
needs a
has to
quarterback next
trade
year.
Browns
back
trade
in.
up.
Nobody needs a quarterback next year.
Can Cleveland trade up to get him?
Nobody
Cleveland
needs a
trade
quarterback
back
next
in?
year. Brock, sorry, buddy, we're gonna pay you.
Oh, you're talking about Brock.
Yeah, Brock Purdy. You can take a Sam Darnold deal. We're gonna give you a Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield deal,
Gino.
a Gino deal. But that's about it.
That's messed up, man. He's better than Tua.
We fell down. Technical difficulties.
Oh, I don't think the lighting would matter now. There's no
No,
lights outside.
you know what? We can take this down if we want to. Oh, it glares.
Got glares.
We don't want to glare.
with tape?
We don't want to glare.
Yeah.
Any Packer fans in the house? If there is, you can just leave. That'd be great.
You gotta go wide receiver here.
Packers are going wide receiver.
I
is
don't
what we
agree
assume.
with this Matthew Golden that everybody's talking about here, but they gotta go wide receiver.
Why?
Gold is going to
Christian
the Packers.
Watson got
Banged
hurt.
up.
He got hurt.
Always.
Yeah, ACL though.
Uh-huh.
So it's really just Reed, Wicks.
But Reed and Wicks is
Dude,
good.
and
You lumped
Romeo
up with
Doubs.
Kraft, Doubs. You got receivers. And is Golden starting over any of them right away? I don't know.
No,
No, but he could be a slot.
no, but I don't believe he's the next guy up.
You protect. You go Josh Simmons, man.
The Packers are going receiver.
You go Simmons and you protect Love, who was most important.
I'm glad that we
got
cannot
banged up.
hear the amount of cheers that must be going on in Green Bay right now. Because
he takes over where
we
David
hate the Green Bay
Bakhtiari left
Packers.
off.
Exactly.
Hate the Green Bay Packers.
But let me tell you something. The way the draft has gone,
I don't
they
know.
left all the DBs for Minnesota.
They did. Y'all are going to get one.
They left no.
There's only one DB off the board.
They left all the DBs.
You know who is my sleeper? I don't know his name, but he stayed in Jackson State. He played safety, and he entered the draft this year. And I think he does go in this draft somewhere. He didn't leave with them. He's the one that stayed. I was looking at him up yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I need that HBCU player to get drafted. At least one.
So who's Minnesota going to take?
But
They're
like
up next.
6th round. Though.
Is Minnesota going to take Will Johnson?
Fifth or sixth, get in there.
Is Will Johnson going to reunite with J.J. McCarthy?
I don't necessarily think that Will Johnson
come
is the
back
play.
tomorrow.
I like both safeties first. I actually like us as a prime trade candidate too. Don't be surprised if we're on the clock moving this pick.
Would you be the team that trades with Cleveland so Cleveland can come back in and get Shador?
We currently have the lowest amount of picks in the draft. They only have 4 picks. So it wouldn't be crazy to move. I think a lot of the guys that they like are still available. So moving back is
So the
fine.
Vikings
going Simmons.
could trade with the Browns. The Browns get back into the first round, and Shador Sanders becomes a Cleveland Brown.
And guess what? Give me that first next year too.
Okay.
Now
They're not giving that
yeah,
up.
Now you're
They're not
getting
giving that up. They got 2
Now you're
firsts.
getting greedy. Oh, Matthew
They got 2
Golden.
firsts.
Matthew Golden,
Good
as
call.
we predicted, is going to Texas.
I don't like it.
Or Packers.
Yeah, I don't like it, but yeah, I get
You know
it.
what, though? It's never good for a 4-2 guy to go play up in freezing cold Green Bay. So good luck with that.
Never.
Good luck.
Never. Has it ever been good?
No.
Never.
No.
But he can run routes.
He can run routes, but it's not going to
He
do him
can
any
run
good
routes
in
very well.
December. It's not going to help him in December in Green Bay. It's too cold, man.
They got stuff for that.
It's too cold.
They make jerseys with their pouches.
I don't care how fast you are. Everyone's the same speed in that kind of cold.
Where'd Golden go to? I missed the whole
He went to Green Bay, as we predicted.
Yeah.
He went to go
wide receiver.
So the Vikings are up next. They trade or they take a DB.
They trade or they take a DB. I think all of the D line that we would have took are off the board. All of the guards that we would have took are off the board. DB just feels right. You go take Harrison Smith's successor right now. Nick Emanwari from South Carolina. Malachi Starks from Georgia.
That's what I like. I like Starks.
I love Siobhan Ravel from Eastern Carolina. That's my guy.
You got Amos.
And then Will Johnson doesn't seem crazy
Ole
either.
Miss. Jackson Darts.
Because nobody would have thought he would have lasted this
I can't
far.
believe he's still on the board.
Something's up.
Pick is in. Okay.
Sean's nephew.
No, that's my nephew. That's my son.
Oh, that's your son. My bad. Sean's youngest
He's
son.
ready.
Come on, Dick.
Super happy that
I
the
want
Chargers
Nick.
got their pick.
Give me Nick.
What's up, Mr. Irrelevant?
You can tell him that he's got a good one in Hampton.
Yeah, you know he does.
Give me Nick.
He's smart.
Golden doesn't look super happy to be a Green Bay Packer. I guess I wouldn't be happy to be a Green Bay Packer either.
Yeah, Bobby.
Thank you, Mr. Newey, for bringing us cocktails. It's good to make your
Golden.
stuff helpful. He placed the doctor and he lost his mind.
Newey, you're distributing
Nick.
it much better than Purdy.
Emanwari. Nick.
You're distributing these margaritas much better than Brock Purdy.
Emanwari.
Brandon Newey with one placement to go to become a full-fledged partner. We're J.D. Hawkins and Associates. We are
Congratulations, Newey.
a family here at the QB Huddle Podcast, so we celebrate the wins.
Yeah, everybody
Good
that
job,
we took was off
Brandon.
the board.
Hey, if you focus
All
on your
of our
job like
guys-
you focus on sending reels all day damn long, you
Everybody
get
else is
partner
off
by
the
now.
board.
Tell him again. Tell him again.
If you focus on your job like you focus on sending reels 24/7, you
All
be
the
a partner.
guards
Or
off the
filming
board.
himself at his own golf range in his garage.
Derek Harmon,
I don't
Logan
get-
Nolan's
Hey,
off.
Newey, work hard.
Oh, I get lots of those.
Newey, work hard, play harder, bro.
Yeah, we love that.
No, Newey said he would pay for you to do his job.
Wow.
Pay you.
No, I don't.
Work
I don't
hard,
have the gift
play
of
harder.
gab.
Woo! Oh, those are huge checks, bro.
Man.
I think you heard his feelings.
Hey, ChatGPT is a mother.
Yeah,
you can do it, bro. You can make it happen.
I'm pretty. I want that.
AI will do it for you.
I want that paycheck. I want that paycheck.
He does write all his emails with
ChatGPT is a mother.
ChatGPT.
He'll do it for you.
Yeah, he came back quick.
He's like, yep, ChatGPT is your best friend.
Nick.
It can be. It should be.
But you do send a lot of reels.
We can't hear you because you don't have a microphone.
No, we can't hear you because you're Mr.
Recruiting
Irrelevant
is
right now.
very hard.
Yeah, he's Mr. Irrelevant.
I wouldn't want to do it. I hate people.
super
I
hard.
wouldn't want to do it.
Mr. Golden looks he looks pissed.
You did what? What did he say?
We don't know. I don't
What's
know.
he talking about?
He's not that good, bro.
I can say this. I give
he
him a
had
hard
one too many
time.
margaritas.
I give him a hard time. Yeah, I give him a hard time. He's
He
one of
runs
the best
better routes.
recruiters in
I
the
think he's a
business.
good route runner.
Oh no, it would because I wouldn't do it.
He's one of the best.
I don't like
he's one of the
You
better
have to give
recruiters.
the gap. No, the fuck I don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You want a job or you don't?
Whoa, the language.
No.
Even like,
Okay, you need to stop talking to people that don't have a microphone.
You never see him walking off.
Matthew Golden, 134 receptions, 1,975 yards, 22
never walking
touchdowns in
off.
his career at Texas.
Jamison Williams, we saw him walk off all
500
the time.
plus receiving
we saw
yards in 2
Jalen
of the
Waddle
last
walk
3
off all the
seasons.
time.
But we know these aren't.
We're having a lot of different conversations and we're all on the same show, so it's
Yeah, we are.
What are they talking about
a
now?
little
Locked in
confusing.
still.
And we talk about Golden. And
We
how
need to-
He's a good route runner, but I said you were.
I think he's he's a dominant route runner. I think that's one of his best qualities.
He just
but
thinks it's
I don't
questionable that
see
he
his
never ran
speed
off.
pop. His speed never pops to me.
He's going to struggle in Green Bay.
If you're a 4-2 guy, I want to see you running away from people, and I never see it.
I don't think it's a good pick for the Packers.
I don't
They're
either.
excited. Look at them.
I think it was good for them to get a
they
receiver,
have to
but maybe
clap.
not him. The Vikings have a pick. It is in. The Vikings pick is in. Who's it going to be?
Show me the staff.
Nobody knows.
I need to see Kevin
ESPN
O'Connell.
Let's see who ESPN got.
Josh Simmons?
ESPN had Minnesota taking Nick Emman Owari.
Have y'all not heard me all show?
Let's
South
go with that
Carolina.
Gamecock.
Have y'all not heard me all show? Nick Emenwari needs to be a Viking right now.
Let's go
Right
with the
now.
Gamecock.
I need
Let's
it.
go USA
All right,
Today.
let's
We're
go.
going with the Gamecock.
I
Let's go
need it.
Gamecock.
He's gone. Can't get him. The
I
guard's
might
gone.
pick up all the tabs.
Here it is.
Gamecocks, let's go.
Come on, Nick.
All I smell is La Margaritas.
Yeah.
Come on, Nick.
I think I'm getting drunk just smelling it.
That
Might-
doesn't work with.
May need an
that
Uber
doesn't
ride
work with
home.
alcohol.
Oh, it
No
doesn't work that
contact
way?
alcohol.
It's
Donovan
fine.
Jackson.
Donovan Jackson, a guard,
Another
not,
boring pick.
not defense.
I thought you said they were all gone.
That's protecting J.J. McCarthy. That's what that is.
I'm not mad. That offensive
Offensive
line
line
is
is never boring.
Who else is in there?
And you
Who are
can
the
never
quarterbacks
go
on
wrong
that?
with an offensive lineman
McCarthy and who?
out of the Big Ten.
McCarthy
Here.
and nobody.
How many more picks we got?
We've got a few. We've got Houston, L.A., Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, Buffalo, Kansas City.
Here it is. Here it is.
What just happened? What just happened?
That's why you do it.
Shador.
That's why you do it. That's why you do it.
What just happened?
Shador.
Did New York just trade with Houston?
That's why you do it.
Hey, the two best quarterbacks to learn from.
Giants are going to trade.
The Giants
Shador.
just traded?
They're going to trade.
They just traded with Houston?
They have to get him.
Houston.
Houston.
The New York Giants have traded with Houston, and they are on the clock, folks. It's got to be Shador Sanders. Okay. Who else could it be?
Trade up for QBs. Nah, no cut. You keep them both.
Hey, no, you cut him.
Tommy DeVito, I suggest you go look for a new
DeVito
job.
will get cut.
Tommy DeVito is no longer an NFL quarterback.
Danny Dimes.
But Jameis signed a 2-year deal.
Because you didn't know you were going to be able to
They
do this.
will
Jameis
keep
signed a
3.
2-year deal.
I'm sorry. There is no other.
There's a Shador camp.
You do not trade up to the first round if you're not getting a quarterback. You do not trade up from the first round if you're not picking a quarterback.
Who better to learn from?
It's
than
Shador
right up his
Sanders.
alley?
It's
Right up his
Shador
alley.
Sanders.
You want the confidence of Jameis and the poise of Russell.
It can't be Jackson Dart.
That Jackson Dart.
Oh, here we
Jackson
go.
Dart.
Here we go. They got 3 now.
They
They
will
got
this
3.
year.
Tyrod. Tyrod.
Wait a minute. Jackson Dart is celebrating.
Did he get a call?
I think Jackson Dart got a call. Oh! This This is
Prime is gonna be
compelling.
hot if Jackson
Prime is
Dart
going to
goes
shut
before
down this whole thing.
No.
Prime is on a helicopter headed to Green Bay right now.
Shador might make everybody pay.
Yeah, they're just pissing Shador off.
Shador is
You're
pissed
just
off.
pissing Shador off. That's all you're doing. You're just
I
pissing
can't.
Shador off.
Listen, I think they're both about the same player, actually. I think Jackson's a little bit more athletic than Shador.
Pick is in.
But I'd be shocked if he gets picked before Shador. He is more athletic.
Prime will be hot.
He might have a better arm. He's not a Sanders, but he's good. Do not poo-poo on Jackson Dart.
Wow.
Don't do it. Don't do it. He's good. He is good. He's just as good as Shador.
Stop it.
Yes. I know we don't all watch Ole Miss games, but golly, the kid can play.
Ole Miss. What is that?
He did have a couple big games.
Who?
Jackson
You can say
Dart,
that about
he didn't play
who
good,
didn't play
but
well in big
a lot.
games?
Shador didn't even win a bowl game. No.
Did they win a bowl game?
They all clap, Brandon Newey.
Huh?
Brandon Newey, they all clap. They all do that. Brandon
I don't
Newey.
like it either, Newey. I don't like it either.
Newey, name me a quarterback that doesn't do that.
I'm trying to.
Hey, you gotta get the fake, Newey. You
What
gotta get
big
the
game
fake.
did
No, you gotta
Shador
get the
win?
fake.
They
You gotta
all-
get the fake first when they go.
They all do that in college football, Brandon Newey. All the quarterbacks do the clap in college football now. Name me a quarterback in college that doesn't do
You're
that.
just lifting your leg as a silent count.
So Brandon says he can't trust you if you do the clap. But every quarterback in college does the clap.
Hey,
Kyler Murray did.
What quarterback doesn't do the
I
clap?
don't do the clap.
Hey,
No, in
Kyler Murray
college.
did.
In college, Archie.
Yes, he does.
Does he?
Yes. Brandon, what quarterback in college right now doesn't do the clap? There's not a single one of them. They all do the damn clap. Shador did the clap. Cam Ward did the
Shador
clap.
didn't clap.
Shador clapped. They all clap.
He pats the ball. He don't clap.
He pats the ball a lot.
Ain't nothing wrong with patting the ball. Patrick
is the way
Mahomes,
he pats
Josh
it.
Allen, they all patted the ball. They all patted the ball.
He can't help the system that he was in.
Plus, there's some confidence around patting the football. I don't know about you. You drop back.
I don't know. I wasn't a ball patter, so I don't.
Oh, you're taught right.
I was learned early
You're
on
taught
to
right.
not
Yeah.
pat the ball. Shador patted the ball on every throw in his pro day. It was a bad look. He shouldn't have done
It's a
that.
comfortable look.
But you shouldn't do it. You are giving the
At
DB
the
a key.
combine, maybe not the pro. At the pro day, it's your
Oh,
day.
the pick is in.
Pro day is so
Let's
easy
go.
to me.
Pro day's your day.
I
It's
guess.
set up for you to be
It
successful.
looked lazy. Or comfortable, if that's the word you want to use.
Brian Daboll is taking the quarterback.
They're back. We got a lag on the.
Yeah, I think it's Jackson. The way Jackson was hugging everybody in his little
Man, he's just
celebration
hugging
room.
people, period.
It's got to be Shador.
He
If
likes
it's-
to get a quarterback.
If
though.
it's not Shador, the internet is going to go on fire. But he
Daboll
won't.
should have been fired.
Shador will not start for the New York Giants week 1. There's no way.
Why not?
He maybe not week 8 or week 9.
Russell will start.
Russell will be QB1.
Russell will
They're
start.
back home in Texas. That's
Hell, if I'm the Giants and I draft Shador just to make him earn it, I'm making him number 3 for the first 2 weeks in camp.
Oh, I thought he was a lock. I thought
Who?
that was over with.
Nah, he's
Mostly
shaking
fishing.
hands like it's a lot.
I'm making Shador the number 3
Giants
quarterback
take-
and make him learn.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart and Shador are comparable. Jackson's more athletic than Shador.
One has
more
something you
athletic.
can't teach, and that's charisma.
Louis.
Confidence.
Did you hear what he just said?
He's a leader.
He said Jackson Dart is more athletic than Shador Sanders.
They gotta go Shador, man. Gotta go Shador. Got to. You're trading up for a quarterback.
Here we go.
He played in a wing T offense in high
I
school.
just hope it's not Jackson.
And he was a running quarterback until his senior
Here
year
we
when
go.
they went to a wide set, and then he won a state championship throwing the football. He threw for over 4,000 yards.
Jackson?
Yes. Jackson Dart is a baller.
2025,
Day
the
one.
number 25 pick
Jackson Dart to the
is
Giants. Let's go.
But I think it'll, for the story, it's got to be Shador.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart to the Giants.
What a slap
That
in the
scares me as a
face.
Cowboys fan.
Mr. I told
What
you
a
so.
slap in the face.
Deion Sanders is currently on a helicopter headed to Green Bay to shut down the NFL draft.
All right, here we go. Travis Hunter went to the Jaguars. Shador is going to the Jaguars.
Will they unretire his jersey?
How? Will they unretire his jersey? No. Why are you sick,
No, you're
Brandon
not.
Newey? You're not sick. You weren't bought into Shador Sanders. Jackson Dart's a great player. We talked about him on the QB Huddle last year. We can pull up the. He's just as good. He's just as good, but more athletic. What else do you want? I can't. Look.
None.
Oh, there's a trade.
He's signed to the Brady brand.
There's a trade. There's a trade. There's
No,
a trade.
Atlanta made a
traded.
trade.
They got it now.
Atlanta's not taking a quarterback.
Nah, they're going O-line. Josh Simmons.
No, they might do what I said earlier. They've been lacking pass rush. They might still go get Mike Green.
You really want Mike? Talking to Mike. We can't hear you.
They might really go get Mike Green. Like if you're Raheem right now,
the disrespect.
The biggest problem that team has had is pass rush. So go get two of them.
In the first.
Go get two of them.
Double up.
Guys, I really like this Jackson Dart pick, and as a Cowboy fan, I'm concerned in a couple of years when he takes over.
Well, I'm not that concerned.
I don't know if it's going to take a couple of years.
Don't be. Don't worry.
I don't think it's going to be a couple of years.
They picked the wrong number 2.
I think you're wrong.
They picked the wrong number 2. I like their jerseys. Ole Miss, the Blues, the Reds.
What can Shador do that Jackson Dart
just
can't?
took white Jalen Hurts.
Lead. He can lead. He's got confidence. Look at
Have you been in the locker room with him?
Either way,
I've been around him.
NFC East is still one of the toughest divisions in the NFL. They would have had a hard time either way.
I am surprised.
First of all,
by the storyline that they didn't take Shador, but Jackson Dart is not a bust. He's not a bad pick.
Let's be real. Jackson Dart won't even see the field this year.
No,
he
shouldn't.
won't.
He shouldn't.
Shador probably wouldn't either.
I don't want any rookie quarterback.
He's 4th on the depth chart.
Wow.
No, he's not.
DeVito's number 3.
He's number 2 right now.
Too much money.
No, Jameis Winston is number 2.
He is number 2 right now.
Famous Jameis.
Jackson
the
Dart
30
is
for 30.
Jackson Dart is number 2. No, I'm saying when you draft a quarterback in the first round, he's your number 2 guy if you don't have a starter. And they've got a starter.
He's a stash.
Jameis is a great story. I love Jameis Winston. He might be the best personality in the entire NFL.
He's a stash.
He's not a better quarterback than Jackson Dart.
They're gonna stash him. They're gonna stash him.
Jackson Dart might not ever play for the Giants. He may get traded.
He might not even. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my
Russell
God, he's
Wilson
going to
may
play.
go on a historic 3-run
He's gonna
season,
play.
and they trade him away in year
Here's
3.
how I know Dayball
He's
knows
gonna
what he's
play.
talking about.
Trade up and not play the kid.
That says
I mean,
Dayball.
to the point where there's a chance. I'll go as far as saying that, and it sounds crazy, there's a chance that he even starts week 1.
No.
man.
My God.
No.
Russell is starting.
That's crazy.
I think he should.
That's
He's a
crazy.
Super Bowl winning quarterback.
If they do that,
think he should.
If they do that, they should fire everybody that works for the Giants. Everyone. Gone.
Between Joe and Dayball, they only got a 1-year window regardless.
But you put that on Russell. You don't put that on your rookie.
They got a 1-year window regardless. So if it gets bad, you bring in Jackson Dart and
Week 8 or
say,
week
hey,
9.
did you see how good he looked week 7 and 8?
Week
So
8 or
look,
week
so
9,
look.
sure, but you don't not
Here's
week 1.
why I don't think that Dayball even knows what he's talking about right now. He just compared Jackson Dart to Josh Allen.
Dayball did?
Yes. He says he sees Josh Allen traits in Jackson Dart.
There are.
Well, no.
What?
There are.
I mean, he can throw off
There are.
angles.
He's not big.
He is a gamer.
No,
he can run you over.
He's not.
He can't run
he
around
can run
you.
college people over. He's not stiff arming DTs.
I think he's a.
I think you're undervaluing
he's
him a little
low-key.
bit.
Did Josh Allen start his first year in the NFL?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
he
Josh
did.
Allen go to a big school like Ole Miss?
No.
Jackson
Ooh,
Dart is not
nasty. They got 2 pass rushers.
Yeah, edge rushers.
They said
James
let's go edge
Pierce,
rushers.
edge rusher
Yeah.
from Tennessee,
Yeah.
finally off the board.
Yeah, he was up there for a minute.
And now the Ravens on the clock. But back to what we were saying. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that Jackson Dart is going to be a better quarterback than Josh Allen because he won't be.
So what traits?
But he's a decent player.
What traits?
I don't think he has Josh Allen traits.
No.
I don't see that.
No.
But He does have some Patrick Mahomes traits. He does have some Jalen
Every
Hurts
quarterback
traits.
has Patrick
He can
Mahomes
do
traits.
things that are special, and that's all you want when you draft a guy in the first round.
I guess.
What's the draft
So
compensation
the
right
Falcons
there?
received the
kidding me?
2025, 26 overall, a 2025 third-round pick
Over
this
Shador.
year. The Rams got a second-round pick this year, a seventh-round pick. Oh,
disappointed.
and the first. You paid.
Disappointed.
Hold on.
Falcons paid for this
Disappointed
guy.
in you.
Brandon's back, and he wants to know why
2026
Jackson
first.
Dart over Shador. Let me just say one thing.
Buddy
If we ever
trade.
think, especially
That's
if
a
you're the
buddy
New York
trade.
Giants, the distraction that comes with the Shador Sanders compared to no distraction with the Jackson
Sean,
Dart.
my boy.
And they are 1A, 1B. They're very comparable players. So maybe when you're looking at that, and you've already got Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson, already media spectacles, both of them, Jackson Dart was the safer pick for the Giants.
Media spectacle.
Safe gets you beat.
Media. Wait, whoa.
You've already got two big media
Jackson Dart
personalities.
is not a media person.
Well, I didn't say him. You weren't listening.
Okay.
Safe gets you beat.
You get so, and also,
Safe
if you're the Giants,
gets you beat.
you get Shador. Now you're pressured immediately to play him over Russell Wilson.
I agree
No
with
one's
that.
going to pressure you
This
to
is
play
a
Jackson
disaster.
Dart over
I agree
Russell
with
Wilson.
that one. This is a disaster.
This is great
I
for
agree
New
with
York.
that.
This is great for New York.
Yeah, because you're a Cowboy fan, so it's great.
Yeah,
for
but you traded up.
I'm not scared of
Traded up to
Shador
get
Sanders, bro.
Jackson.
I'm not scared of Shador.
I don't like it.
I'm not scared of Shador
Does
Sanders.
Jackson Dart, does he possess a clutch gene?
I've seen it.
Okay.
I've also seen him.
I've
I've
seen
also
it too,
seen him
man.
play poorly in big games. I've also seen
that's
Shador
what I
play
was gonna-
poorly in big games.
I've seen it.
But
I've
he didn't
seen
have an
that.
Old Miss surrounding cast.
And he didn't have Lane Kiffin's offense.
Wait a
safe
minute.
offense.
Old
Very
Miss.
safe offense.
Old Miss is a
Fast
decent
and
team.
friendly. Yeah.
Ole Miss is a decent team, but they also play in a much tougher conference than
Agreed.
Colorado.
Agreed, yeah.
Agreed.
So he's already playing against better competition.
I don't understand how you.
He's got a faster
But it's-
processor
I
as
guess-
well.
I guess it's relative because you have better people around you as well.
I'm be honest with you. I want to go
Oh,
back
I don't
to.
know. He didn't have a Travis Hunter on his team.
I wanna
He
go
didn't
back to
have
one
a
thing,
Horn
though.
on his team.
I actually do see.
Good point.
I see the Josh Allen. I think because
I
of
don't
stature.
see Josh Allen.
I just
Well,
can't
it's
see
hard
Josh
for
Allen.
it's hard for us to say it because they're
Yes.
because
Josh
Josh
Allen
Allen's
is a different
he's a
animal.
man. Now, the get out of the pocket, throwing downfield,
He does do that.
he does that exceptionally well.
But if you notice, he throws the ball downfield
And he
usually
throws
early.
off platform very
he
well,
throws
too.
it early and off platform. I'll give him that. But he doesn't have like a 60 to 70 yard ball.
He doesn't need it. When you can think fast, you don't
Yeah,
need to throw fast.
But when you have
you
that
know what?
capability, you need to be able to throw the ball.
No.
He's gonna force a couple, and they're gonna be waiting. Yeah, that ain't gonna
I
work.
think what he said was beautiful, and I want to make sure that you heard what he said. I agree with Tim on that one. I think he's right about that. I don't think he needs it, and I definitely don't think he needs it with the New York Giants. You know what I'm saying?
You're only throwing the neighbors.
Now
And
look,
underneath the Wandale.
he could turn out because he could be Zach Wilson. He absolutely could turn out to be a
Absolutely.
Zach
Thank
Wilson.
you for saying it.
Hey, don't
But,
Zach
he,
Wilson
but he could turn
is-
out to be much better than that.
Zach Wilson is a concussion away from being a baller.
Well, he's in the right spot to get concussions now. He's in
I
Miami.
liked Zach
No,
Wilson in
that's all- yeah.
college.
He's a Tua concussion away from being a baller.
I
Hate
love
to
Zach
say it, I hope
Wilson
he
in
doesn't throw
college.
gang signs. All right, that's all I'm
But
saying.
hey, Jackson Dart may be the great white hope outside of Josh Allen that we're waiting for
I think
on our side because he's one of the only white talented mobile quarterbacks that exist.
Hey, put it this way. Dayball is definitely hoping.
Hey.
Okay.
He's one of them. He's not the guy.
I said he's one. The guy is Josh Allen.
The guy is J.J. McCarthy.
Okay, I love
JJ,
JJ. JJ's not that athletic
Listen,
though.
Hey,
He's sneaky athletic.
fellas,
Three
listen.
interior
What
offensive
happens if
linemen.
J.J. McCarthy
I
doesn't do
love
what
JJ.
Sam Darnold did?
I can't even get a word.
But guess what? 3 interior offensive linemen in one offseason.
Brandon's back now. He wants to talk.
Oh, here we
Serious.
go.
Look at him. He's
I'm
serious.
just waiting for
He's so
like 5
serious.
minutes, but you guys
My
just
bad.
wanna
We
run
forgot.
it
so
down.
serious.
We forgot when you
And I'm the
talk.
guy that overtalks.
Look how
Like,
serious he is.
We forgot when you talk.
Listen,
We
guys,
shut up.
listen, please.
Yes. We
Hey,
forgot.
he's
You know what?
closing,
Look,
he's
let
closing
me
his
off.
eyes. I love it.
Let me off.
My mic's down too.
Listen.
Can we get a single shot of New Heat?
Zoom in.
Zoom in. Listen.
Can we get a
Listen.
single shot?
Listen.
Yeah.
How do you deny the most efficient quarterback in college football and trade up for a guy that hasn't won a lot of big games?
What big games does Shador win? I'll wait.
Oh, I think he beat the defending runner-up champs in his first time in Colorado. I think he took an HBCU to an actual championship? Did they win? No. But you don't deny efficiency. It's efficiency
you want me
that
to
you
tell you why?
look for,
You want me to tell you why?
Consistency, and he's the most consistent quarterback.
I can
in
tell
this
you why.
draft, bro.
I can tell you why.
He's the most consistent quarterback in this draft.
I don't.
You can't be denied. You have one of the worst offensive lines, and you still complete over 70% of your passes. Make it make sense.
I don't disagree.
It's because of his dad.
No.
Hold on.
I don't disagree. I everything you said, I think is absolutely accurate. But I think what they had to do, I don't think there's anything Shador would have done with the Giants that makes ownership say, "Oh wow, maybe we have something." I think it's a safe pick. I do think it's a safe pick. But hear me out. Hear me out. There's no other coach, there's no other GM that's on a hotter seat than Daboll and Joe.
So why do you draft Jackson Dart?
Because Jackson Dart, if you felt like he was Josh Allen, he might give you a couple wow moments.
There's no way in hell he's like Josh
But
Allen.
that's how they feel. That's how they feel, though.
Daboll says
That's how they feel.
He sees Josh Allen traits.
So imagine if you're fighting for your job and all you need to do, is, son, give me a couple moments, give me a couple of moments to give me some leverage, a couple of wow moments, and right when he's about to get fired, I can say, "Man, did you see that? You see week 9? Did you see him scramble out of the pocket?"
Yeah, we're sitting here 2-8. Hey, you're fired.
Let's be talking about week 9.
You basically made a desperation move. It's a safe move.
2028, right?
Can we kill narrative?
If it's bad, he gonna play.
It's a safe. They say it's a safe pick, but his job's on the line.
Russell Wilson.
Safe.
It doesn't matter what quarterback he picked. Russell Wilson's going to play anyway.
Save the day.
You can't be
Russell Wilson's
safe.
playing.
You can't be safe because remember what happened earlier.
You're killing me,
Abdul
man.
Carter
You're killing me.
and Dexter Lawrence is hunting.
Yeah.
This is a different team now. They look different now.
Don't forget, Nuri, you told me that the +1 quarterback is what people want. And Shador Sanders is not a +1 quarterback.
He's not a +1 quarterback, but he
God.
throws with timing. He throws with efficiency. He has a clutch gene that a lot of people don't possess.
We got a big pick. We got a big pick right now. We got a big pick.
Just went to the Ravens.
We are at the Baltimore Ravens bar, and the Baltimore Ravens just got a stud. Talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Can we all agree on this one?
Yes, we all agree.
He shouldn't have fell this far.
Wow.
Miami should have taken him.
They got
the
a
interior.
steal. Ravens Nation, you have got a steal.
Yes, they did.
Lord. A guy who can track the ball
Look,
effortlessly.
He's a safety that's pressed up. Yeah, nah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
my Lord.
this whole draft,
I ain't gonna lie. That's the best fit of the whole draft.
That's clutch.
so far.
this entire draft,
That's the best fit of the whole draft.
At Georgia.
this entire draft
Yeah,
has
that's
been
clutch.
dominated by Georgia and Michigan.
With Kyle Hamilton, you just move either
what I'm
one.
saying.
You can go up, I can go up, I'll come down, you come down.
Talk about quarterbacks. You always try to find who?
The safety.
Woo,
Now you got to find 2 of them.
that's nasty.
And they're big.
And
The
they're
Ravens-
long, and they're big.
That's nasty.
They're going to go
They're
into
bullies.
dive, or they drop into backers, and they're going to be moving around.
Is
and they're
this
gonna
the
come off
pick
edge.
that the Ravens needed to
Yes.
get over the hump?
Yes.
If he plays, he will play.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
he's gonna play.
He picks off Josh Allen.
2 years ago,
Playoff.
2 years ago, the Ravens were a top 3 defense. Last year, they fell off a little bit. This year, they're going to be right back in that top 5,
I
top
don't
3
understand the
category.
67 overall athleticism. That doesn't make sense.
That's because he's big. He's 6'1" almost.
That's pretty good.
Now you've got 2 safeties
So
that can play like
he's really
linebackers.
walking around looking like he's 6'2.5".
I mean, look at him.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, he's a Raven. He's a Raven.
He's a Raven all the way. So we're at
Hey,
the
I
Ravens bar.
guarantee-
I hope the Raven
that.
people are happy.
Look at that.
Look at that. There's
Ed
a big
Reed,
contingency
Ray
of
Lewis,
Raven people.
all of
That's
them.
how you feel.
How are we feeling, Ravens?
They left.
All right, all the
It was
Ravens
too late
fans
'cause
left.
they used to winning, so they got a late pick. They probably checked it on the radio.
So we got Detroit is on the clock. What does Detroit need?
I gotta walk away, man.
Unless you
I'm
can draft
sick.
an OC.
I'm so sick.
I don't
Can
know.
you trade for the OC?
If
They
Mike
might need
Green
depth, man.
goes
They were
here,
just hurt last year.
You know what I think they do?
I don't know.
they
I think
lacked
go
pass
interior.
rush all year.
They go interior.
Injuries, though, is why
They go
lack
interior.
pass.
No, they don't need interior.
But you've been
They
depleted.
need edge.
Okay.
Injuries is why. What's his
No,
name?
they have an
Edge.
edge rusher.
He's back.
They have Aiden Hutchinson
back.
and they have
Aiden's back.
and they have Davenport. They have Marcus Davenport.
So who do
You're
they
not
need?
going. You're not hanging your hat on Marcus
He's a
Davenport.
bridge player.
He's been hurt every year of his life.
Yes.
I'm thinking you need interior.
Yeah, they need edge.
Yes.
So get it.
Interior what?
D-line?
Nah, they got a lean McNeil.
But
had
they were
issues at
depleted
linebacker.
on the interior, Stephanie.
Jack Campbell.
Bro, that's
Michael
why.
Rodriguez.
That's why they had that.
Alex Anzalone. Alex Anzalone.
Anzalone is who I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're good.
Hey, let's go to USA Today. USA Today says Detroit takes Tyler Booker, and guess what?
He's gone.
Who else we got? ESPN. What do you think ESPN said about the pick?
I think they go pass rusher, man, and I hate it. Yeah, if you go put Mike
There's
Green
not that many pass rushers left
We got 5 more picks left.
Yeah.
that are first rounders.
Pierce is
Detroit,
gone.
Washington, Buffalo,
You
Kansas
still got
City, and
you
Philly.
still got Jihad
Are you
Campbell.
leaving, Sean? We're going to say goodbye to you. We'll see you Sunday. Thanks for coming. We
Hey,
appreciate
man,
you.
you make it happen,
Bye-bye,
brother.
man.
We're going to say goodbye to big old Sean.
What are we doing here?
We'll see you
We'll see
in
you,
a
big
couple
dog.
days.
My guy.
I'm playing with you.
Hey, nice necklace.
We are Group 3. What time do we tee off?
You
Edge
tee off at, I
rushers
think,
left. Is
10:30.
Mike Green gone?
No, he's not.
10:30.
He's the
I
best
got
available
$10
edge rusher
on
left.
Twix taking the Masters.
Twix is not beating Smith.
Oh, you hear that?
Ah.
Did you hear?
I got one.
Did you hear that? He said
LSU
he's not,
edge
you're not
rusher.
beating him. Y'all both quoted
I
at 19
I beat
points.
you in the last tournament that we
I
played.
got
There's too many guys I like.
I
in
came
front
in
of him.
second
Show up,
place.
show out.
And unless you came in first, he came in first. I came in second.
But he came in. He came
Yes,
in second.
I
He
came in
third.
second.
Jack Sawyer.
I came in second. Yeah, but I came in
Too
second. But you didn't beat me
but he
because
won't
you
be
didn't
there
have
with
enough
you.
points.
You beat him like
It's
every
points.
time.
But he's
Oh,
he's like
I'm
such a
taking you to
Detroit
the
guy.
woodshed on Sunday.
He just fits so good like that.
I don't know. He's a
Now
guy.
you've got me interested in
Yeah,
playing
perfect,
golf, Sean.
perfect.
Now I'm interested
He's a
in playing.
lunch
Now he's
guy.
got to go hit 150 golf balls and then tell me
I'm
the next
going
morning,
home.
I can't move.
I'm going home tonight and putting up my net just
I
to
think he's
practice.
a reach, but I'm not mad at that.
I'm going to go put up my net tonight to practice.
Hey, man, you're only limited to 30 shots. That's it. And then you're done. You're on a pitch count here, okay?
Michigan and Georgia edge rushers are wild.
I'm trying to play a 9-hole tomorrow.
It's going to
Let's
rain
go
tomorrow,
farm.
so no.
No, it's not going to rain over here. So, clear skies. Let's fly. I got the Arsis membership.
You have
so
lunch.
you can get 20
Davion
bucks.
Jones
You have
is
a
still
team
there,
lunch
too.
to do
No, I
tomorrow.
don't. I got couples therapy. I'm not going to
More
be
of a
there.
linebacker, but still.
You
Pick
have
is
a
in.
team lunch at noon.
Nope, I can't make it.
They're rolling on the back 3 picks
Couples
here. So
therapy.
Detroit, let's see who rounds up the first.
Here we go. The Lions selection is in. Who did they pick? I'm going to throw out a linebacker.
I'm gonna be
Defensive
so
tackle. Interior.
I'll take
Malik
it.
Willis.
I'll take it.
Ohio
Ooh.
State. Dude, Big Ten.
Big Ten cleaning up today.
I don't even like Ohio State no more.
Overrated.
Hate Ohio State.
Never
Never
like
liked
them
them.
no more.
Who?
Big
I've
Ohio
never
State.
liked Ohio State.
What happened, bro?
We'll see you later, Sean. We've got just a
happened,
couple
bro?
picks left
Like,
here
it
in the
was all
first
about
round,
the
and we're going to
Buckeyes.
get out of your hair.
Quarterbacks.
We got the
Kyler did it to me first.
Washington
It was Kyler
Commanders.
first.
What does Washington need?
Bo Scatterbo.
Nobody needs a
No,
Bo
they
Scatterbo.
got great running backs.
I kind of like the
They have an
idea.
aging running back. And
I
running
love to
back's been
see
shot.
an edge rusher here.
I like the idea of Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
Take Jaden. You got to protect Jaden.
Yeah.
The rest of your league, the rest of the NFC East. I mean, especially after what the Giants did, you don't want the Giants to get a 1-up.
You got to find a way to stop Jalen Hurts.
They picked up a wide receiver. Debo.
They got Debo.
But no, you got to find a way to stop Jalen Hurts.
Is Debo a true
Yeah, but
wide
one
receiver,
player's
though?
not stopping
He's
Jalen
a,
Hurts.
Debo is a Swiss Army knife.
Man, he's a Swiss Army hammer.
You don't worry about stopping Jalen Hurts. What
Yes, you do.
What you try to do.
That's what makes Saquon go off.
You don't worry about that. What you try to do is put them in situations where they have to throw the ball more, and to do that, you have to score on the Eagles. And this year, I think more teams will be able to score on the Eagles than they did last
See
year.
how disrespectful you do Jalen, dog. Why you do my man?
I don't
like,
think
why
the
you do my
defense is
boy
going to be
like
as
that,
good as it
man?
was.
Hey man, why you do my boy like that?
Hey, one
Why
for
you doing
one.
like
To me, 1 for 1, they didn't lose.
So Jaden
But what they added, they didn't.
I hope you're wrong.
So the Commanders
I hope
won a
you're
lot
wrong.
of close games, and they were 5 games away from being 5 losses. 5
What?
of those wins could have been lost.
Can anybody
interior again.
can anybody tell
Safe.
me?
This is a safe ass
Can
draft.
anybody tell me what the
You already got a lot of
turning
weapons.
point was for the
Your
Washington
offense is
team
good.
last year? Because I
Tidy
can
it
tell
up a
you.
little bit. Go get an
It was
offensive
probably
lineman or a
the pick that
defensive
went
lineman.
viral, the Hail Mary.
It was the Hail Mary
Yeah,
against
for
Chicago
sure.
Bears that was the
For sure.
turning point for
Did that
Washington
hurt?
last year. Oh, it hurt bad.
that hurt? Did it
Because
hurt you?
it
Did you
changed
cry?
the trajectories
you?
of both teams. Yeah.
Were you close to getting
Yes.
Caleb Williams
Yes.
jersey last year?
No.
Yes, you were.
But it was that Hail Mary changed the trajectory of the season for both teams. the Bears went backwards and stopped winning. Remember,
we're not
the Bears were winning a lot. And then Washington propelled themselves all the way into the playoffs. So that one play changed the season.
So let me ask you a question.
Teams.
I'm going to pose you a question. Isn't it funny how the Bears were winning when Caleb was throwing the ball downfield and taking chances? Then he went real safe and conservative. No picks, not a lot of sacks, and he started losing.
That's not why we started losing. We started losing because we stopped trying to start any kind of running game. Our defense didn't play as well as they played earlier in the season. But then at the back quarter of the season, Caleb showed me what I didn't think he had. And he showed me a maturity. He showed me a clutch factor in some games where he would put the team on his back and either win the game or put them in the position to win the game, and then they would blow it at the end. The Bears' defense the year before was so good that we expected to see that same defense, and we didn't. If that defense can come back and be good again,
it did.
They built the offensive line for Caleb. You've got 3 Pro Bowlers now. You've got a receiver core. Little concerned about the run game, but I like the situation that Caleb and the Bears are in.
I just don't believe in him, man.
I'm not mad. I like Caleb.
I don't.
I don't.
I didn't believe in him, now I do.
Let me say this.
I like the opposite.
Whoa!
We're bringing the house down. Let's just take it down.
Just take it down. Just take it down. Just take it down.
Yeah.
Look at all the
Look
lights.
behind us. We are
looks good.
live in Chop Sports McKinney.
I kind of like it.
I kind of like it. You get the feel. Now we just need some people walking behind us.
Hey,
Guys, I'm not a fan.
I mean, look.
Why is that?
I like Caleb.
You're a hater.
You don't
I'm
like
not
it?
a hater.
Hey, you know why?
I just like guys who throw in rhythm.
Is he
You
too
know, I was
light
about to
skinned
say,
for
you know why?
He doesn't throw in
But
rhythm.
he does now.
Hey,
He did.
No, he doesn't. He is unorthodox.
No, he doesn't.
He is unorthodox.
He is.
And I think
It's
that's
just
cool.
weird. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not
cool.
smooth. It looks
still
too
smooth.
cute to
Did
me.
you-
I don't know,
how
it's
many
like you always
Bears
try to
games
do
did you
these
watch?
How
cute
can you
throws.
call something cute but not smooth?
How many
You're
Bears
cute
games
in the
did you
NFL,
watch?
you gotta be smooth.
How many Bears games did you watch
You know
in
who else
December?
is cute? Jaden Daniels, Lamar Jackson. They play cute football, and
But
they're
they play in
smooth.
rhythm, bro.
They're smooth.
They're smooth, but
They're
they play in
smooth.
rhythm. It's
But
like
Josh Allen isn't
It's like
no
he
rhythm.
tries to do too much.
Josh Allen isn't on the rhythm.
He's got rhythm now.
Man, he's a bull in China shop.
I mean, he is an F-250. Power diesel.
He's a plus 2.
That's a damn diesel
He's a
truck.
plus 2. He's not
He's
a
a
plus
plus 2
1. He's a
quarterback.
plus 2.
Plus 4.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You gotta have 4 of them to bring him down.
How many draft people?
Now, I
how
like
many
Josh
teams
Allen
wish they
now.
draft
Right.
Josh Allen?
And
I
listen,
just don't see it with him.
I don't like.
I don't know what it is.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a. I don't get enamored by the running quarterback, but I do love to watch Josh Allen run, boy.
I bet you do.
I do.
And it's because he doesn't
I
run.
like.
bet
I love
you
watching
do.
Lamar Jackson
'Cause he
run
looks
too.
frantic.
When Lamar
I
runs,
bet you do.
the difference is Lamar is sweet. When you watch Lamar run, you're like, man, I wish I could move like that. When
But
you watch
Jaden Daniels
Josh
runs
run,
the same way.
Same. I like it. He's not as
no, we
fast.
don't.
He's
No,
not
we
quite
don't.
as quick, but I like it.
No, we don't. Nope.
But when
Nope.
Josh Allen runs,
Glimpse.
I feel aggression because he runs with
I don't know. He don't
pure
have that like
aggression.
wiggle. You know what I mean?
He
He runs
does.
like he
Cam.
gets out. He's like, I'm out of there.
Well, let's be real.
I gotta run. I'm out of there.
Let's be real. He's 6'5".
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle.
Okay,
I'm
no,
talking about
okay.
Jaden Daniels when he runs.
Oh,
It's like, blow the whistle.
Yeah,
Blow the
yeah,
whistle.
yeah.
Wow. And he just blowed up.
Jane doesn't take care of himself as much as
Jaden
he
built like
should.
Gumby.
nah,
man.
nah,
When
he
they
did
hit
better.
him, it's
He
like,
did better.
I feel
It's getting
bad.
better.
He got better. It got
He
better.
took a
It
couple
got better.
hits.
It was
Lying,
bad.
He's a
young
Ravens
man.
fan.
He's got a
How
big
you like
eye.
your pick?
Down.
Because
How you
in
like your
college,
pick?
he was by far the worst
How
I've
you
ever
like your
seen.
pick? I'm not mad at it.
Crazy
Fellas, you
combo.
guys always have a good defense.
Crazy combo. They don't miss.
McNair.
Tell it again.
Okay.
We got a Ravens fan here.
Okay.
Can I ask you this question?
Come over here. Come over to the mic.
Can I
Come over
ask
to
you
the
this
mic.
question? Is Cam Ward comparable to Steve McNair?
Come around this way. Come around this way.
Come on over here, Raven fan. Is Cam... Think about this. You went to college with Steve McNair. My buddies are talking about this. Now, I'm a diehard Steve McNair fan. Love the guy. One of my favorite players. Is he the same type of player as Steve McNair?
I don't think so.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'll wait.
I don't have. I have to explain. I don't think so. I don't think so. He did not.
Cam Ward today is a better player than Steve McNair was out the gate.
What?
That is. How old are you?
Out the
How
gate.
is he?
Are you kidding me?
He's like 23, right?
No.
I support you in most all things.
No, he
I
gotta be
support
like,
you in
Oh, here
this.
come the Ravens fans. There it comes.
No.
Yeah,
This
here
is
it
not even
comes.
about Steve.
Be careful.
Let's go.
There it is. The flock
See,
is here.
what it is, there's not as much film. Steve went to a small school. There's not as much film. And I saw him play live, like in person.
Right.
You got all this film on cam, so
Protect
you
the
can
man.
say that. You know what I'm saying? But I saw him play live, so it's two totally different players. Now, Cam is good. I'm not taking anything away from him. But do he compare to Steve? Nah.
No.
And we'll see once he get out here and start playing. We'll see. And I'll come back here, and we'll have this conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Steve didn't start
some
coming out as a
margaritas.
rookie either, so.
Different type of NFL.
Yeah, so he didn't come out starting as a rookie, but we'll see. 2 years from now, we'll see.
Time will tell.
And they were like, "Oh, it's his build." I was like, "It's not his build. Dude was a tank."
Steve McNair.
Hey, I
was a
remember.
tank.
Hey,
It's disrespectful to.
was a tank.
It is
I remember a lot of people
disrespectful to
said
talk
the same
about a
thing
rookie
about Lamar.
to Steve McNair.
Wait and see. Thanks, man. Appreciate
All
it.
right,
Appreciate
go
you,
Ravens,
Ravens. Appreciate
Flock.
you, brother.
Hey, let's
They
talk
took a
about the
tackle.
pick.
I
We
took a
missed the
tackle.
tackle.
Stephen.
We missed the pick.
Didn't I tell you?
What?
They took a tackle. They took a tackle. That's a
Washington
very
took-
safe pick.
Josh
Connerly.
Connolly Jr. from Oregon. Can't go wrong with a guy from Oregon. Big Ten once
He's big.
again.
300 pounds.
Cleaning up. And now the Bills are on the clock. What does Josh Allen need?
Nothing.
They need an edge rusher. Hey, how about your guy from Marshall go right now?
They need an edge rusher.
They do. Von Miller gone.
He doesn't.
He left?
They don't.
I think he retired. Didn't he
hold
retire?
on.
No.
So are
He
you asking
needs
what
to.
the Bills? Are you asking what the Bills need or what Josh Allen?
didn't retire. He
No,
didn't
what the
retire.
Bills need to get over the hump. Because the Bills got the offense. They need some defensive help.
One defensive player won't fix the Bills.
You don't think a pass rusher is going to help?
Nah. Get a corner.
Oh, Will Johnson is available.
Get a corner.
Will Johnson
Get a
is
healthy
waiting.
corner.
He's hurt.
Get a healthy corner.
I didn't know
He'll
he
be
was
fine.
hurt like that. What do you mean he'll be fine? Define that.
I think he had
What
surgery
did he
at the
have?
end of the season.
The
It's not a big
cooties?
deal.
He'll be okay.
It's a little Michigan
twice.
cooties. It's fine.
He had a staph infection or
He
something.
had mono.
There's a reason he's
the
placed as
Michigan
the
boys.
best player
The
available.
Michigan
Well,
boys.
there's a
Doing-
reason he keeps falling. Tim.
Yeah, I'd like to know why he's
Bad
falling.
joke, but he drank the water in Michigan.
Oh no, such a low blow.
Leave
And the
Michigan alone.
Politicians still haven't fixed it.
Yeah, exactly. They only feed the rushers there.
Yeah.
They didn't help out the DBs.
Nothing.
Because you can plug and play DBs in Michigan with the rushers.
Be good, do good. God bless, go Bills.
Oh, that's the Bills.
I like.
That's the
I,
Bills.
I love the
I
Buffalo
honestly
Bills.
will say I really like Bills fans.
I like Josh Allen.
Bills Mafia.
I'd like to
They
give
are
it.
some of the most diehard
So
fans
y'all-
and
y'all-
had some of the most heartbreaks.
But what do y'all think is going to happen here?
It doesn't matter.
It's not pass rusher.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It
Wait.
does matter.
Huh? It's not pass rusher.
I'd like to shout out real quick
They should
to
trade.
But, I mean, y'all forget about? Did y'all forget about Bosa?
They should trade.
listen.
Didn't they just sign Bosa?
Yeah, they just signed Bosa.
They should
Because
trade.
because the Buffalo
But Bosa
Bills
get
are on
hurt
the
all the
clock,
time.
I'd like to give a shout out to anyone out there that played with me on the Hanover Park Bills. So we know, I know that you know that I know that we are all rooting for the Bills. If we all played for the Hanover Park Bills, so go Bills. That's right. Not only I had two of my linemen that played with me on the Hanover Park Bills that played with me in minor league football on the Kane County
Oh, that's
Eagles.
pretty cool.
How cool is that?
That's dope.
That's awesome.
That's
the
dope.
Witt brothers. Yeah.
I never had an opportunity to play with some of my youth guys.
I kind of like the thought of Josh Allen getting an extension and then they go offensive line.
Showing you're committed fully.
Yeah, I mean, and then they kind of showed they want to run the ball. They got Deion Dawkins and Spencer Brown on the outside, and those are just like okay starters. Josh Simmons can kind of play all over the offensive line.
Do they go safety?
Do they go
No,
receiver?
they're good.
Do they go receiver?
Because they
don't need
got
receiver.
Taylor Rapp,
They
and
got
then
Keon
DeMar Hamlin
Coleman
played
last year.
pretty good.
Keon last year. They don't need a receiver.
Hamlin had a
Okay.
decent year.
Wide receiver.
Well, the pick is in.
They don't need a tight end.
Kinda
They-
interesting.
They don't need a receiver. I like Johnson. I like the corner. I like them taking a corner here.
You're just one
A lot of good
Just-
receivers. in the
Only
AFC.
because the corners are old.
Well, there's a lot of good receivers.
They brought
But
Tre'Davious
they
White
fit the
back.
window. They fit the window right now.
They
You
got
don't need
Christian
them now.
Benford.
Next year. Get you a corner next year. They
Go-
still fit Josh Allen.
Go get the O line.
Are there any superstar linebackers left?
Oh, yeah, all of them.
How about a linebacker?
Nah, they got that team has really good linebackers.
Here we go.
But they don't have a lot of depth, which a lot of teams in the NFL today don't have a lot of depth.
Matt Milano, Terrell Bernard, they're good at linebacker.
I don't know.
This is straight luxury pick here.
No way.
It is. All these three. The next
Hey,
three are luxury.
This to me right now, this is just house money. This is a house money pick.
Why doesn't Cleveland trade right now and go up and get Sonora?
Because you don't have to.
You don't have to.
He's literally the next pick in the second.
You don't have to.
You don't have
because Tennessee got Cam.
So is he going to go to the Browns then?
Or does he go to Vegas? Does he go to
It
Vegas?
feels right now.
Going to Jacksonville with his
I
boy.
feel so bad for him, man.
It feels right. But I would much rather see Trevor Lawrence get traded tonight.
Help me
Not
understand.
get traded.
I know he's not.
55
But I
million.
would love it. I would love to see him just get traded
55 million
tonight.
takes more than one night to get rid of.
All right.
Cornerback out of Kentucky. Yep.
Good pick.
Yep.
Good pick.
It's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Oh, he was there. He knew he was going.
So you still
I'm
got
not gonna lie,
Jalen
this is
Milroe out there.
this is one of my
You still
favorite
got
assessments.
Shedeur Sanders out there.
Lots of quarterbacks.
You still got the quarterback from Louisville. You still got the quarterback from Indiana.
They'll go
you
three.
still got the Kyle McCord.
They're going 3. Third round to be quarterback heavy.
Yeah, the Giants and the Browns are going to get a quarterback. No, he's not lasting that long.
He's gone in the second, bro.
He's not lasting that long.
I hate to
You
tell you,
have
and
been
bust your
turned
bubble, Tim.
off.
And I agree with you too, Tim, but he's not going to last that long. They love him. It's dead. You got to charge it.
My mic's dying.
Yep.
Mike's dying.
Oh, whoa.
Red light.
Is it time?
Uh-oh.
Oh, they traded.
Oh, the Eagles.
Oh, wow. One pick.
What?
Does it make a difference?
Yeah, because it's probably. Oh yeah, because the Chiefs.
So they're about to.
No, the Chiefs
they
needed a
just swapped.
safety.
They just swapped though.
The Chiefs needed a safety.
All they did is swap. They probably got a later round pick or something. Who did Philly want?
Oh, you know what?
Simmons?
Simmons. I mean, Lane Johnson is too good. If they get Mike Green, hey, you should see this.
Yeah.
You should see this.
I'm not mad at that.
The Eagles are going to get Mike
And
Green.
the Chiefs still get Simmons. They're gonna get a tackle. They're gonna get
Simmons. I think you go get Simmons because Lane Johnson is probably done after this year.
Josh Simmons tackle.
Really?
Josh Simmons. Lane Johnson is done after this year.
Really?
It makes sense. And you lost Mekhi Becton.
And
Mekhi
Simmons-
Becton went to the Chargers.
Yeah.
So Simmons has that
And
flexibility.
Simmons
He
shouldn't
does.
have
He can
fell
play
this
all
far.
around.
He can play inside
He
and
can
out.
play in and
And
out.
he shouldn't have fell
That's
this
what
far.
you need in this game now. You need guys who can move around, especially on the offensive line. That's important.
Hey, as we close out, man, here, Tim.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, we're back here. I got a microphone now. Yay! Thanks, XO.
They allowed him back in.
Ground and you're still a 4-5. You can still be a great corner at 4-5, man.
You got to be long.
He is.
He is long.
Maybe he's not smart.
A phenomenal D line that had 2 guys go in the first round that always push in the pocket. It's easy to play corner.
They didn't wait. Eagles knew who they wanted.
Well, the Eagles pick is in. That was quick work for them.
They get Nick.
That's pretty awesome. That's a sweet jacket he's got there.
I got Josh Simmons here, man. It just feels right.
I think Simmons is going to the Chiefs.
I think that's why they had to jump the Chiefs, because they know the Chiefs need O-line.
Wait, I want to go back to
You know
something
what I mean?
you said when my microphone died. Hold on.
Why would the Chiefs agree?
Can we move back for a second? Because
They get a
we
fifth.
never got to address this. My microphone died. You said Jalen Milroe is going to go before the 3rd round?
Yeah.
Who in their right mind is going to take him before the 4th or 5th round?
Some poor franchise that didn't get
For
him a
what?
quarterback.
To do what?
Some poor franchise.
I can think of one.
Some
Dallas
poor
Cowboys.
Dude, if he
Dallas
gets,
Cowboys.
if he
No,
gets,
no, no.
if the Dallas Cowboys draft Jalen
Hey,
Milroe,
y'all gonna stop playing
I
with
am
Joe
giving
Milton.
all my Cowboy stuff away.
And you
Everybody here been playing with Joe
you'll
Milton
be a
all
49er
night.
I know what
fan
Joe is. That's why we got to get rid of him. He's a
No,
threat.
never.
He was a
Threat.
threat.
What?
Red
We got to let him go.
Never.
Yeah, we got to let him go.
Never.
I am a big T.O. fan,
And
though.
sitting behind Dak for a year, he's a super threat.
Who?
He won't sit the whole year.
Joe
Dak
Milton.
gonna miss some games.
If
If we
I'm
know
an
anything,
OC,
Dak's
I'm
gonna
looking
make
at
some names.
I think that's
take Jalen
such a
Milroe.
perfect.
I think there's a way to.
I didn't
That's
like
a
him in
perfect
college.
spot to just
You don't
sit
like
back
him?
and be
I didn't like
behind.
Milton in college.
You don't like him?
Depends where.
Well, I didn't like him in college because that's a video game offense. You know what I mean? Like,
They got,
I like him
they
in
got Daniel
Arizona.
Jones.
Who are you talking about now? What are we talking about?
Milroe, if he fell anywhere.
Daniel Jones.
There's
I got one for you.
Canada.
Philly, Miami.
Canada.
Philly. That's too pass you happy.
Canada.
I say Philly.
They're 5-yard passes.
Philly would be a good
I
spot.
say Philly.
He could,
Philly or Baltimore.
Justin Fields should have been the backup of Philly.
I got one.
Philly or Baltimore.
That's a good one.
I got one. Yeah. There it
Philly
is.
or Baltimore.
Baltimore's a good one.
I like Baltimore.
Wait, no. Baltimore picked up their backup quarterback.
Hey, nowadays you
they
need
sure
two
did,
quarterbacks.
actually.
You need
They
two
signed
solid
Cooper
quarterbacks.
They signed
Rush,
Cooper Rush.
which shocks me because Cooper is nothing like Lamar. So if Lamar goes down, you have to change the entire offense.
So Cooper Rush is adaptable.
He can't do any of the things Lamar Jackson can do.
He doesn't have to. He can run multiple offenses.
That's true.
He can run multiple.
He can hand off to Derrick Henry very, very well.
Very well.
Pretty solid.
And
That's a solid
and
backup.
toss it in front of him.
But
Zay
usually
Flowers.
you have a backup that is somewhat similar to your starter, so you don't have to change your entire.
But see, Huntley wasn't a runner. He wasn't a Lamar either.
I mean, Huntley did play really good in that offense, though.
But he didn't run like Lamar was running around.
But he ran,
Nobody's
but he's
running
not
like
going to
Lamar
run
does.
like Lamar.
But Huntley
Hey,
played
what about
really
this? What about Las Vegas?
I was going to say Vegas.
With Pete, heavy run base.
Sit back, learn from Gino a little bit.
Just sit.
Yeah.
We're
I
not
think
in a
it's good
rush
for
to
all
play
these
you.
quarterbacks
Not in a
to
rush.
sit.
I
I don't
don't-
think you need to rush.
Carroll
I
has
don't mean.
4 to 5
Listen, I don't
years.
mean to be mean when I say this.
You're about
And
to.
please don't take this the wrong way.
You're about
not.
to. We're about to.
That guy is terrible.
I never see him being a starting quarterback
is
in the
terrible.
NFL.
Ever?
Ever.
Not
No,
even
I-
close?
He's terrible,
No.
but
I could see him being a
He's
situational
terrible?
guy.
But I'll say this.
He could play like Taysom Hill.
my only problem with
He
that
could
is
Taysom Hill it.
I hope he balls.
my only problem with that is I felt the exact same way about Jalen Hurts.
I still feel that way about Jalen.
And I still do. I don't care if you won a Super Bowl or not.
Are you
I still feel
serious?
the same
I don't
way.
either. I don't
So,
either.
and because of him, I'm like,
The hate is real.
maybe.
Listen, he has the, what do you call it? The foundation
Yeah.
to be groomed, but the mechanics, the way he holds the ball,
How does he hold the ball, Tim?
he holds the ball in the middle like he's 5, and it's all cockeyed and out here somewhere. He doesn't hold it tight to his chest. He's out here when he's running with it. He's very loosey-goosey with the ball. And I'm going to say this as a Michigan fan. When we beat Alabama in the playoffs, he single-handedly handed us the game. Single-handedly played a terrible game and
it
allowed
was
us to
bad.
win.
It wasn't good.
I've never seen him play good except for one game, I
The
think.
pick is
where he
in,
was
Philly.
really, really
The
good.
pick is in.
So I don't see it,
Somebody still has a Carson Wentz jersey out
personally.
there. What a real fan.
Hey,
Carson Wentz was that dude before he got hurt.
Carson Wentz was a winning quarterback.
He was really good.
Yeah,
What
come from the
happened?
Cowboys,
What
man.
happened to Carson Wentz? What happened?
Carson
He
got
is
hurt,
a
never came back.
backup for
The Chiefs.
Nah, he was
No,
searching
he
for a
got-
job this year.
Yeah, I think he
No,
got
he's
cut.
the backup for the
he
Chiefs.
was applying for the Browns starting job.
He was a backup for the
Oh
Chiefs.
yeah, this year,
brother.
but he's
Yeah.
not there now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he's not there
they
anymore.
They gotta get somebody.
Who are the Eagles going to get?
Simmons.
I think Simmons.
I mean, Lane Johnson cannot keep playing for forever.
Yeah, maybe.
He has. And I feel like that's the only reason why you go jump the Chiefs.
Oh, wow. So
you know the Chiefs need our
the
O-line.
Chiefs couldn't turn that down. They got an extra 5th. That's it. Swap picks. Get a
Yeah,
5th.
we're good.
Yeah, they need O-line for
They're
sure.
luxury picks anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
'Cause their O-line
They're
was
not
getting
going to. The Chiefs are not going
The
to
Eagles
improve
are going
their
to
team.
draft
Hey,
Shador.
look, hey, you start Simmons at guard, and then he eventually takes over Lane Johnson.
Philly wants Shador to go in the first round, so they're going to make that true. Ooh, what if Shador goes to Kansas City?
Why?
What?
That's
Why
impossible.
not?
That's impossible.
Why not?
Yeah, you need to stop drinking it
It's Lamar.
because there's no chance.
It's a margarita.
It's Lamar Jackson.
There's no
Are you
chance.
mad,
There's a
Stephen?
chance.
Are you mad right now? You seem
what's
disappointed
the matter?
right now.
I'm tired of the
He
Eagles
shouldn't
getting
have
great
dropped that
defensive
far
players.
anyway, so this is the best available pick.
This is
Wow.
stupid.
You lost Reddick.
There's-
Maybe you're
this
trying to
is
replace
stupid.
something from a couple
And
years
now they're
ago.
back again. Just like that.
This
Well,
is
it's like
stupid.
it's like
This is stupid.
it's like
Howie's good. He's good, man.
How the hell
He's good.
do the Eagles get an Alabama linebacker
Just give it to
this
Howie.
late in the first round when you've got your defense decimated
Generation.
and now you're going back to the Super Bowl? Because who in the NFC is going to be able to play with this defense?
6'2", 235, and I think you ran a what?
hey, but now the Chiefs are like, oh my God,
4'5", 40.
Now the Chiefs are like, thank you,
Wow.
thank you,
Damn.
give us Josh.
Yep. Chiefs taking Simmons. Got to. All right.
I think so.
So
I think you have
who are
to.
the Chiefs going to take?
I think they have
throw.
to take Josh Simmons.
You know when they
now.
show these picks, sometimes all I can think about are these highlights is like, damn, look at that quarterback. It was a terrible play.
So Shador's going tomorrow. Where's he going? Is he going tomorrow?
He's going to Cleveland. I'm saying it right now. He's going to Cleveland. He's going to Vegas or he falls to New Orleans. Those are the top 3.
Jacksonville.
Those are the only 3 teams that actually need a quarterback.
I love Vegas.
I like
Vegas
Saints.
for him.
I like the
I
Saints.
love Vegas for
I like
him.
the Saints.
Pete's a great
I don't like Vegas for him.
coach. You got Geno
But
Smith you can learn from.
my only
They're
problem-
very similar players.
I like the Saints.
My only problem with
They're
Vegas.
similar players.
My only problem with Vegas is, I still believe you have to go get a wide receiver. You know what I mean? You can't roll out there with Trey Tucker and Jacoby Myers.
Yeah.
I think Jacoby Myers is a good player.
Well, your number 1 target is Brock Bowers.
For sure, but I still think you need a traditional X on that
Jacoby
team.
Myers is good for 2,
Yeah.
and Tucker's great for the slot.
Yeah, I think you need
But
a traditional
number
X.
1.
You need a number 1.
You're still trying
and,
to
and
run
they're
the
still
ball
there.
and Devontae
And they're still there.
I think there's one question we're missing. And I think there's only one question that matters. Where does Dion want Shador to go? That's where he'll go.
You keep
Probably
thinking-
Vegas.
New Orleans.
You keep looping
I think he
Dion
wants,
in.
Vegas.
he wants them to
He's
go
a
with
big
Tom
part of
Brady.
this. Dion's a
Yeah,
huge
he
part
wants
of
to
it.
go to
doesn't
Vegas.
have a say.
Obviously, it's
Dion's
obvious.
the only father in the draft that has been at all the news conferences and
That's
has had
'cause he's the
all
head
the.
coach.
He's not the head coach of
Colorado.
any team in the
Bro,
NFL.
he's
Not a one.
Prime time.
I get it. He's
When have
NFL
you known,
royalty.
like,
He
if
has a
NFL
say.
royalty. Here comes
I don't
a
think
new
he has
player.
a say.
He has a say. If
don't
he
think-
doesn't want Shador to go to Cleveland, he won't go to Cleveland.
I don't think he's got to say. I think.
I think Shador's gonna make his own move.
Maybe.
I think at this point, he's like, Dad,
I think Dion. No, I think
I'm
Dion
going my way.
is you're doing your own thing. All the
I hope
interviews
so.
Dion said was he's ready for this moment.
I hope so.
He's been built for
I
this
hope
moment.
so.
He's saying what he
I
wants
feel
to
bad
say.
for him, man.
Do you
That
think?
sucks,
Do you
dude.
think Dion
That
though
sucks.
locks that he thought he was going number 1, and now it's different. Now it's like
I
it doesn't
think-
matter who drafts you as long as you get drafted at this point because you missed the number 1
I
spot.
think Dion knows he was going to get drafted. I think he wanted him to go in the first, and I truly think he thought he was going to the Steelers.
I thought he was going to Steelers.
I did too.
You thought he was
I
going to
think-
Steelers.
But it's not
I
a
thought he was
fit.
going to
It's not a
Steelers.
fit.
That tells me there's been some Aaron Rodgers discussion.
They needed a quarterback, but it's not a fit if you think about it. To me, in my opinion, it's not
It
a
would have
fit.
been if you have
I mean,
too
DJ
cold.
Metcalf.
It's too cold.
Colorado's cold.
Colorado.
Where have you
Yeah,
ever
but
been to
they were-
Colorado? It's cold.
Agreed, but do you want to play?
not Pittsburgh
in
cold.
Exactly.
It's not Pittsburgh
It's
cold.
not Pittsburgh cold.
Pittsburgh cold is Chicago
It ain't
cold.
I've never
Baltimore
been to Pitt-
cold.
I've never
It
been to
ain't
Pittsburgh,
East
so
Coast
I
cold.
can't really speak on
The
that.
steel, you got to think it's a steel town, man.
Okay.
It's cold.
And let's be real,
It's
Colorado
cold.
played in the cold, but
Right.
not that cold.
Colorado is a
The-
different cold.
The college season's over. Much
That
much.
cold up there?
It's
The
that
Colorado
cold.
season's much. Yeah. And you know how many indoor facilities they have in Colorado? Colorado's indoors.
Colorado's
all the
not
time.
that cold.
They're indoor. They practice indoors.
Colorado only has a few days out of the year, unless you're in the mountains, where it's like
And they're after the
below
college
40.
season.
Pittsburgh being in the 19s in the
And it's
single digits
after-
in a
and
playoff
it's
game.
after the college season.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Colorado is, and even like
So the best move is
60
in the dome,
degrees
Vegas
feels good
or
in
New Orleans.
Colorado.
I like New Orleans.
I do too.
I don't
think
like
he
New
fits
Orleans.
perfect in New Orleans.
I don't like
well.
Vegas because of the
too much-
distractions that come
exactly,
with
too
the
much
Vegas.
distraction.
He's already
He's built for that.
He's already a
but
billionaire,
He's
a
built
millionaire.
for that, but I think New Orleans is.
No, I don't need him to be around
yeah.
all that. He needs
Oh,
to be
So
New Orleans
with this being said,
or Cleveland, but that'll kill his career.
who won tonight?
Ooh, good question.
Ooh, great.
Good question.
Cleveland Browns.
I have mine, but you know what I mean.
And I
Who
hate
won?
to say it, the Giants did well.
The Giants.
I think the Giants, as far as picks, won.
The Giants did well.
They got 2 picks in the first
Yeah.
round.
Abdul
Both
Carter's
are
lane,
going to make
yeah.
their team better right away. Jackson Dart will make you better in the quarterback room. He's going to push Russell. And you can't. Abdul Carter was probably the best defensive player in the draft.
Right.
So they're locked, the Giants. So Giants, I think Giants won
Jacksonville
tonight.
handled business.
They did.
I
They
think
handled
Cleveland had a
business.
They literally
best move,
traded-
bro, with all these picks.
And that's-
they
they
traded
might have won the whole
just
draft.
reloaded.
Cleveland might have won the whole draft.
And Cleveland's not a bad
I got
team, but
two.
they got a lot of good picks. coming
I
up.
got 2. I think the one that's going to be underrated. Yeah, Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
Josh Simmons
Easily.
going to
Easily.
the Chiefs.
They're like, thank God. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, that is
Thank you so
huge for the Chiefs.
Patrick is happy.
I think I got 2 teams.
That's needed. That's a big. That's big.
6'5", 317.
I think the whole
And he-
league,
And he can bend.
the whole league is on watch
Just watch these clips, dude.
because Harbaugh has a combination of Omarion Hampton and Najee Harris. Like, Justin Herbert doesn't have to throw a ball. Justin Herbert might not even be in the Chargers uniform come next year.
Yeah, he will.
So the 49ers
I'm
didn't want
sorry,
that guy?
what?
Okay.
I think his value is
Because they got Hampton, he's not going to be in a.
Come next year?
Do you know how much Jim loves him?
I know.
Do you realize he took that job because of Herbert?
I know, but when that extension is coming,
yes.
They're going to pay.
It might not make that much sense.
There's value in trading.
Because there's a lot of value in trading.
You need a quarterback in that division,
Archie.
man.
But remember what we talked about.
He's coming to Dallas.
Remember what we talked about.
Arch.
All
Dream.
3 quarterbacks now
Arch.
that are available.
We'll
Arch is
see.
coming, bro.
Arch is coming, but he's coming to Dallas. Because he's coming right at when Dak's contract is up.
Y'all would have to tank.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to tank hard. It's gonna be a rough year.
It's going to be rough here regardless for Dallas.
Pretty much.
I don't know.
My other one, this is a Baltimore Ravens bar.
Ravens flock, stand up.
They're here.
I think the Ravens.
Malachi Starks had no business falling to them.
Right.
Well, and Philly got another good defensive player, too.
And it's like they don't miss. The Ravens just don't
To say that
miss.
any
Ever.
of the last 8 picks,
When's
guys
the last time they
shouldn't have been
missed?
there.
He shouldn't have been
Was it
there.
J.K.
Shouldn't have
Dobbins?
been there.
Was that the last miss?
Was it a miss though?
I mean, he
He just got hurt.
didn't they ruin the first round? Didn't they take him in the first round?
That's not a miss though. He just got hurt.
To me, it's probably Rashad Bateman.
He's been showing up.
Bateman's
though,
terrible.
Bateman's
He was a slow developer.
He's not a
but
wide
he made
receiver
some-
one. That's all I'm
well,
saying.
Well, he's not, obviously. I mean, they spent 3 first-rounders on receivers that haven't really panned out outside
What
of
a
Mark
draft.
Andrews. So, yeah, that's a tight end.
Before I close this down, I just want to ask, everybody happy with who your team got?
I'm
Everybody
sick.
yeah, I
pleased?
feel good.
I feel good.
I feel great.
good.
Yeah, it was a good one. Yeah,
I love
we
this
needed
draft.
that.
I'm good.
It was a fun draft. Cleveland started off the excitement early. I thought we'd have a little Shador celebration. We didn't get that. We've got the
man.
second round starts tomorrow at 7 o'clock, so make sure you guys tune in. We will not be doing anything for that show, but we are the QB Huddle Podcast. We've been here live for the last 4 hours and 45 minutes at Chop Sports in McKinney. This is the Baltimore Ravens bar. They have La Margaritas, $5, all the food you could possibly want. So make sure you're here during the season. Make sure you tune into the QB Huddle Podcast throughout the football season. For Brandon, Lauren, Exo, Sean, everybody here, all the fans, Brandon, our excellent producer, everybody that works on Brandon's team, everybody that came to see us. I'm Tim Smith.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us. Later.
Let's do it. Go Patriots.